party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party?
Fuck off!
You're quick to fire!
Oh, stop it. That's disgusting.
Go as planned!
Yo, what's going on, dudes? Thanks for coming in, even though it is a late one. I was thinking about starting super early today, but then I got a little bit distracted because I think I might be doing Thanksgiving at my house this year. I got a lot of stuff to do to get set up for that, and then I got some family that's visiting and actually staying here for a little bit after that as well. So I got a few things to do, but this is only my second time checking out the new Tarkov update, so let's get right back into it. I feel like we're just a little bit behind, but it's also not going anywhere since supposedly we're not going to have a wipe for like 6 months at least. But we got plenty of time to try to get through this new stuff. And I was really excited to try to show you guys the new map terminal, but apparently you got to do a lot of the main quest tasking to get to the new map. And apparently once you actually do get to it, it's like a single player storyline mission. So I don't think we're going to be doing that tonight, obviously. The best we can do is try to bang through some of the missions and maybe try to level up the vendors a little bit. So let's get back into it in just a minute. But dudes, what are you guys doing? We got Sky Blue, thank you so much for the big resale. We got Sicilian, thanks for the 4 months. And dude, Gustav, thanks for 20 gifted subs. I hope everything's going good with that new PC, dude. Let me know how it's working. And yo, Toxic Mouse, thanks for 82 months. As I've been loving the Ark and the Tarkov streams. Oh, dude, I've been really thinking about squeezing in either some Winter DayZ or some more Ark Wadas. But no, I think we definitely got to devote at least a few full sessions to Tarkov since they got the brand new 1.0 update, you know. So let's do a full session of Tarkov tonight and then maybe some more DayZ or Ark next stream. We'll see. But yo, Nanook, thanks for 26 months. We got Rich, Romaine, as an Ant Savior, and Elvin. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do today is buy the scav junk box so we can free up some space. Second thing, maybe we actually do a scav run because we avoided doing scav the whole first day. And then 3, I did kind of want to get on late to avoid super long queue times. I don't know if you guys know if you've been getting like 10-minute queues or 6-minute queues on certain maps. If there's some maps that we should avoid, definitely let me know. But I think we're just going to pursue the main storyline and try to unlock some stuff. But dude, Gustav, thanks for all the gifted subs and the 105-month resub in a row. We got Scarface, Dreadnought. Dude, thanks for 51 months. And it's insane you guys have been keeping the subs going so long. All the way from 105 months. Thanks for that, dude. We got Energy. Thanks for giving that sub to Fomain. And Sleepy as well, getting hooked up with the gift. And dude, is it 40-year-old gamer? Thanks for 31 months. Let me just make sure everything's all set up here before we load in. Anybody I'm missing? First few in here, we got Thrifty, Jojo, as it Savsy. Holy shit, happy birthday, Savsy, if I read that right. And we got Newbie, as it Sud, Saya, and RangeX. Thanks for 82 long months subbing. Let's see where we left off last time, because I can't remember actually. Okay, where are we? Oh my god, and I'm not even, obviously we're playing Tarkov because of the new update, but this Twitch Drops event is actually crazy. Like, I'm trying not to benefit from it, but it's kind of hard. Because when I get off, I'll open up a Tarkov stream and like leave it on while I'm sleeping. Well, I got a bunch of drops, and look at this. I opened up one of the drops. Look at all this shit. I opened up like 2 of these, and my inventory is full. Like, I know we did one 12-hour stream, and I opened like a few of these boxes, and look at my fucking stash. Like, I can't even go into a raid right now. These drops are insane. So I think most of this is legit that I got, but some of it is like, dude, we're already out of space. So I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm not pissed off. Like, I'm happy that Tarkov is having big success right now, but it's one of those things where it's like, man, this does not feel like it doesn't feel like a survival struggle at all. It just feels like we're fucking rolling. You know what I'm saying? So let's just use the gear to get through some of the main storyline stuff, and then maybe eventually we'll just have to sell everything and try to do like the 0 to hero hardcore run or something, because it's already too late. Like, we're already fucking juiced up to the gills. So let's just have some fun. Maybe after each raid we can open up one of these boxes to see what it is. Because I don't want to get boosted up too much, but I hear some people are getting like an ammo box, and I really wouldn't mind just getting one ammo case because we need like 4 of them or something. So yeah, let's go in and try to get ourselves killed here. So I guess last time we were testing out that new M16, and we've got the new task line. So we got Tor. What do we have to do here? We got to hand over 20,000 to mechanic. We're not doing that tonight. We can definitely do this though. Okay, so I did look up. It's kind of weird. It's that same Tarkov quest line where you're just not going to know where some of this shit is unless you look it up. So this wagon is on shoreline. Let's go find that item. And then we got to hand in 2,000 bucks to therapist. And then I heard a few other streamers saying this quest was really cool. I just don't know where to start looking for these bear outposts. I think one's on woods, so we can start there. And then let's go to the vendors here. See what our dailies are. Gas mask filter. Kill scavs. Smuggler's boat. Alright, let's see if he has any missions for us. Were you lucky and got Nikita's voice? No. Muzzik, are they handing out Nikita's voice as a drop?
А, привет, брат.
Regman's looking at us kind of funny.
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Alright, he doesn't have any work for
До
us.
встречи, брат.
What about therapist? Actually, there's a little side quest, so let's not talk to her until we do it.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Oh, okay, Sinner. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I never really replaced dailies.
А что за запрос?
Maybe I should, though. Okay, let's not worry about this. Let's just get that scav junk box.
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
And then we can run a scav run just to get right in. Maybe a scav factory. Okay, so I sold a bunch of shit from last time, and I sold like half of the drops that I got. Therefore, we have plenty of money to get the scav junk box. And this will be definitely a space saver. Just need to chuck all this shit in the box and start getting used to that Tarkov sensitivity again with the mouse, because it feels a little bit weird. And then once we do this, we should be set. I'm not sure which maps we should avoid if there's a long queue time, but let's just scav into like customs or factory just to get warmed up. And then we'll do nothing but questing on the PMC after. Okay, so let's actually... Things nice and neat. I was gonna do this without you guys, but I figured some people love inventory management, so I'll wait and do it together. Use control click. Oh, can I just control click this shit in? Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, normally I would want to organize it myself, but in this case, I don't care. There we go. Alright, that gives us a nice little palette at the top. Well, maybe let's get a little bit more space there. Okay, what are our tasks for the day? We gotta find Jaeger's camp at the specified spot on woods. We gotta find that 133 shotgun. Those scavs. Okay, so I think our scav has the 133. Let's just go into factory and try to get this thing out for the quest. What do we got? Nothing too good. What's up, Sin City? Someone said I need to watch your inventory management. Well, Sin, it took me a while. I can show you after this, but there's a sorting tray. You know that little button I press to pull out the extra tab, and then I put the scav junk box inside of it? That extra tab is your best friend, because you can just throw everything there, and then what I like to do is just leave a big open space at the tip top, That way, every time you get out of a raid, you can just fling all your items to the top of your inventory instead of trying to find all the holes that they trickle down into to the bottom, you know? And then you've got to think of it like, if you have a bunch of big gear items, like extra sets of armor and backpacks that you're not really managing all the time, I just put those at the very bottom. And then you start building categories up, right? Like maybe extra guns in a big row, and then extra meds, extra junk, you know what I'm saying? And then once you just have all the different categories and that free space at the top, you're pretty much good to go until you get the cases to save space and organize, you know. The way I see it is like the least important things that you're not touching every raid, just put that shit at the very bottom, and then the stuff that you're constantly dealing with, like bullets and grenades and meds, put that a little bit closer to the top, you know. Oh, dude, Salty, thanks for 74 months, man. That's so long. We got Musk. I was at Sear, Max, and Vita. Thanks for 14 months in the 88. We got Pork Chop, dude. Thanks for 95, man. Hope you're enjoying the Tarkov wipe. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying, a lot of like no-lifers or people that love Tarkov for ages have been saying that this is a pretty good wipe. It had a rough start for the first couple of days, but now it's in a pretty good spot, I would say. And dude, Trippy, thanks for 30 months.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто, нет?
Alright, so we really just need to get out of here with the shotgun. It's only 10 minutes left. Jeez, I gotta remember what my talk key is in case we got some friendly player scouts here. Yo, yo. What kind of gun is that? Context.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем.
Dude, what in the fuck? How does this scav have a scoped SKS in the factory? We can't even get it. Can you transit as a scav in 1.0? I believe so. And unfortunately the transit bug is still in, so they gotta do something about that. Yeah, so when I double tap O, it should say a few transits here. We can either go to Woods or Customs as scav. That's a load. No, that's a AI scav. Oh, he's got an Uzi.
Это что за хрень?
I heard if you find money, you can now transfer items at the transit as scav. Ooh, really? I'll have to try that. Let's see. We got 6,000. Let's go to the transit. Yeah, there are a few items we need for the hideout. Ooh. Sounds like the Uzi. Oh yeah, that's a good question. If I pay for a little bit of transit money, do I have to commit to the transit later? Or can I just send some stuff back and then leave? You'll be forced to transit. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it would be kind of cool to like build up and go to streets right now. But we can only go to Woods and Customs. I think there might be some scav on scav violence going on out there. What does it mean to transit? So, Fendi, you can gear up or get a bunch of stuff and then just go back to your hideout, or you can go to a transition point that takes you to the next map. So, for the longest time, people are talking about maybe an open world Tarkov where the maps are all connected, kind of like DayZ. But instead of actually getting that, the next best thing is the transition point. So instead of going to an extract and go back to base, I can just go over here and it's going to take me to customs or woods or something. And I don't get to go back to my hideout for that. So not too long ago we were doing the marathon mode run. When they first came out with it, they called it marathon mode. We have to survive all the maps in the intended order to actually escape from Tarkov, you know? And that was like honestly one of the most fun ways to play the game. But you just don't have to do that unless you want to. Let's see, how can we free up a little bit of space for that poster?
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
This duffel's kind of glitched into the barrel there. Get your back, it's dead Zeds. Thanks for the big resubs up to 47 months. Ooh, we're getting some goodies. Our poster's good. Well, if you like the poster, you can hang it up in your hideout. Otherwise, I think the prices vary. Some of them might be a little bit cheaper than others. Oh, you see someone get a 631 on Hunk 12 days ago? No way, dude. It's crazy you say that because I've been kind of thinking about the Hunk runs, feeling like I should be doing them to stay kind of sharp, so I don't lose the form that we got up to, you know. But 631, what's the guy's name? Is it Jikachan by chance, or is it somebody else? Shit, we should probably get out of here. Where's the assailant? Got 4 minutes. Sodas are probably selling for big money, aren't they? I'm probably not going to use the flea market too much. Oh, that's a bigger chest rig too. Oh, and that's also a bigger backpack. Let's grab that on the way out. Okay, slowly get warmed back up into the flow of Tarkov here. It's been a little break. What else can we check? Where's that? Oh, Shroud Mask. It'd sell for good money. What is that for? Oh, that's gotta be for the new lever action everyone's talking about. Apparently the new lever action isn't really a civilian gun. Apparently it's really, really good. Okay, it's time to go. Let's just go up to the office window after a couple of crates. Yo, what's up, Koenig? Ooh, that's really good. That's for the UMP suppressor. Oh yeah, and apparently this video came out from a guy. I wasn't actually aware of him. I get him mixed up with this dude on YouTube that makes food, but this guy's name is like Gigabeef or something, and he streams Tarkov. We're about to leave right now, but he made this video, and I tuned in a Deadly Slab this morning when he was watching it. And he was testing out all the suppressors and the sounds and stuff. And apparently Tarkov finally did a massive nerf to suppressors, and you can hear people shooting suppressors from like 250 meters away now. So if that's actually true, then I mean, I think that's amazing. Even though some people might hate that, suppressors and scopes have been overpowered for so long in the game that I think that's a nice change. Alright, let's get out of here. But we'll have to test it out to see if it's actually true for all the guns and all maps and stuff. Yeah, so they definitely have room to make like the entry-level suppressors if they're shitty versions of them a little bit louder, and then the really nice expensive rare ones quieter. I think there is a loudness stat on it. So we'll see how it feels today. Okay, so we're definitely keeping a few of these things. Did they change the scopes anyway? So apparently if you're running DLSS, then scopes look kind of bad, which we are running it right now. But I haven't really used the scope enough to know right now. You know, Wags, Chief, Shelby, thanks for coming in tonight. The drops have been a little bit crazy. Let's at least open up one of these common boxes in a second. I should probably just sell this stuff. Alright, we're already running kind of low on space, but I want to be greedy and hoard some of these nice attachments for later. Oh, so we don't even have space for extra stuff, we just gotta sell it. I like the M16. It's really fun to use. The burst fire is devastating, but the problem is the iron sights are kind of shitty. I've never been a fan of the iron sights. So we gotta find a way to at least get an optic on there. But that's another change that they made since we last played, is if you go to level 1 Peacekeeper, you can just buy it now. 738. So let's just use this one up. If we want to test it out, we can just grab it. Disappointing? What do you mean disappointing? It's not disappointing. It's an entry-level 5.56 gun that actually you can get some stuff done with. And it's really fun to like point fire scavs with. It's just, yeah, shooting long range with iron sights can be kind of rough. And we gotta figure out if burst fire at mid-range and long range is viable or not. Okay, so we got the shotgun for the quest, but there's a few quests involved in that, so let's just hold on to it for a minute. I think we have to go back into woods or shoreline, let me think. Let's just get warmed up on shoreline. I think I know where this SUV is for the quest, and then we'll do woods for the other quest. Still using the same M16? Yeah, outside. I didn't play off stream. I logged it. Oh yeah, I didn't do the drops yet. After this raid, let's open a box. The only thing I did without you guys was accept a few drops. And I opened a couple of boxes, and they're like really, really good. So you can either just sell all the items from the drops to make money, or you're getting hooked up with like tier 4 armor and decent guns and scopes and shit. But yeah, that's all I did without you guys, was organize and sell stuff. Oh, but dude, Chad, thanks for the 5 months. We got Colossus, Hyphy, and Lawn Raptor. Thanks for all the big resubs tonight. What's going on, Ginger? Oh, we had Eclipse and Memk. Thanks for the 40-month resub, dude. Using that prime again. What's going on, Luke? Yeah, the fastest path to getting an optic on it is probably level 2 Peacekeeper, but I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Gary? Yeah, I've never been a fan of iron sights in Tarkov. Maybe like the AK iron sight's not too bad, but the little peephole, nah, I don't like it. Well, Tempest, I guess that's the one thing, is like when Steam is down for maintenance, you don't have to worry about it if you're a Tarkov player on the BSG launcher. So no, I'm not going to get Tarkov on Steam. I'm not even going to notice that type of stuff when I'm playing this. I wonder how that works though, like when Steam is down, does it affect Tarkov if you have it on Steam? Because I think when you click on it, it just opens its own launcher. I don't know if it really matters. JMat, I haven't really changed the key bindings too much. And the settings are going to depend on your PC, you know, the video settings and stuff. I would say adjust your sensitivity. Like when you first get into the game, your sense is probably way too fast. So in DayZ, I probably am like 6 notches from 0. Just like drag the bar all the way down to the bottom and then slowly bring it up in increments until it feels okay. And I'd say like start playing DayZ with not the slowest sense possible, but you don't want to be zipping around, you know. Oh, being on, thanks for watching, and Hexus, thanks for 31 months. We got Erratic, is it Primo? Thanks for 7 months resubbing, dude. Yeah, hopefully the queues don't take too long tonight, but I do have some trail mix with me. So I can snack on it in between raids here if I have to. Oh, you see if there's an immersive mode in Stalker 2. No, what is that, Gary? Like a separate mode or what? Yeah, Feather, I'm gonna watch that new Hunk World record to see how the guy got a 631, and then maybe I'll get inspired to get back into it after that. I mean, I'm already inspired, but usually, you know, watching a video of a new world record will probably do it. Oh yeah, and since I did get on kind of late tonight, I'm not sure if it's going to be a full 12-hour stream. We might just do a 7 or 8-hour stream, I'm not sure yet, but I will definitely raid somebody to pass you guys along. So if you guys do go to bed or go to work, the drops will carry over. And I know most of you guys probably don't care about drops like me, but they are pretty good this time around, so we might as well just get them to see what they are. I saw on Twitter that somebody got an ammo case. And I don't know, it might be kind of hard to get an early ammo case right after the wipe, so I wouldn't mind scooping up one of those. Is there 4th day of drops? Dude, 4 days of drops? I think there's like 14 days of drops. I think it goes all the way until like December 7th or something.
Scavs here?
It might be, everyone's inventory might be a little bit too juiced up by the end of this, but we'll see. Maybe it's not December 7th, but it's well into December for sure. Alright, we gotta get out of the spawn here. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Did you hear that? What is that? Dude, what is Tarkov, dude? What is the... What a fucking joke of a fucking game, dude. I can see nothing has fucking changed. No, I'm exaggerating, but what is this? What is that joke? What is that? How are you spawning in right next to people? Goons? I don't think that was goons, was it? Unless they adjusted it. You think that was like an AI boss or something? I think that was a player. Let's just sit in our little cave for a second and see if he chases. It's the worst map on, or it's the worst spawn on Shoreline, you think? Yeah, I was about to say that, but I didn't want to get negative right off the bat here. Goons are in customs. Oh, you know what? Our quest item's right over here by the tunnel, so I should just run anyway. You've been seeing hella bosses too. Yeah, I think we killed Sturman twice and Sanitar twice the other day. And there was a post going around on Twitter today that bosses are somewhere between 40 to 75% each. So goons are at 40, and all the other bosses are pretty much 75. And I didn't know it, but apparently Tagilla is also spawning on interchange. So obviously Killa's up top, and then his brother's down below. In the parking or the the parking lot down below. Oh, I didn't see he has a new hideout. That's cool. What's the hideout like? Yeah, Fandy, I think you have to maybe go to their website, log into their website, and then hit link account with the drops. I think all you have to do is link your Twitch account to your BSG profile on their website. Is that what you guys did? Okay. So I really don't know how you would find this stuff otherwise, but there's a little SUV down here that has like a USB drive or something. So let's just go grab it for the quest. But it's an optional thing. I'm hearing it's going to be insanely hard to actually escape from Tarkov. Like you got to pay one of the vendors like 500 million rubles or something. So I'm not going to sweat over this first playthrough. Wanna know where? I think I remember. I think it's this black vehicle right here. I'm not gonna look up all the stuff, but I figure like if it's gonna take us weeks to figure it out, I might as well look it up. We were talking about this the other day, how my brother used to love using the strategy guide for like Elder Scrolls. And I don't want to take it that far, but there are some things in this game that you kind of have to look up, sadly. And some people like that. Some people think it's cool how mysterious it is. Oh, there it is. Like someone else was here doing it because this is open. These are a little bit more touchy now. Not as lean about hiding my head to the side. So an AK on the floor there. Really, is an AK? Am I blind? Where's the AK? Oh, look at that thing. Whoa! That blended right in. Good eyes, dude. Dude, that's a nice gun spawn. I'm gonna have to come back and check this every time. That thing blends in.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Sorry, I meant to say...
Good one!
That thing activated its Predator camouflage. Oh man, and that's the thing. I went and saw Predator Badlands in theaters. And I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Oh, oh, oh. He's shooting at us. All I'll say is it's worth seeing. It just wasn't what I expected. Wasn't what I expected. It was still good. someone's over there. Oh, what the fucking shit? Oh, it's gotta be Sanitar.
Stop!
It's definitely fucking Sanitar, because he spawns 75% of the damn time now. Fucking A. You heard it was Marvel Predator. The only spoiler, I'll give one word spoiler. And so close your ears if you don't want to hear the one word spoiler about Predator, but it's not even really a spoiler, but it's, I don't think it's the Marvel of Predator, I think it's the Mandalorian of Predator. They did the Mando thing with it, but it doesn't mean it's a bad thing, it's just instead of the Predator remaining like super fucking horror, like mysterious and scary, now it's like they explore him down to a T where it's like, you know what I mean? Instead of Boba Fett being this like mysterious unknown guy, now it's like, well, everyone fucking knows who he is now, but it's all good. I think what they said is the creator's trying to pump out a third movie because he made like the comic, he made this one, and now he wants to make another one. And apparently the next one is supposed to be his best, so we'll see. Alright, what do we do? Yeah, the Mystique. They kind of changed the Mystique a little bit. Alright, well, should we try to fight him? We've already fought this guy like 3 times this wipe. I could skip it. I've got the quest item. But I feel like I need to fight the bosses when they shoot at me. Same with Alien. Yeah, like the Mystique around Alien's a little bit shifted too. Even though I enjoy watching the show, it's kind of all over the place. Wait, so maybe I was getting shot at by these guys in the beginning? Is that a chance? Hmm. Yeah, I got the flash drive. At least I know where it is. If I die here, I can go back and grab it. Wonder when they're gonna turn the snow on.
What the? He's vanished.
You think they might skip it this year if you recall correctly? Really? Just want to get at least a flashlight or something on the M16. Where are these goons?
Where are you?
They just shot us. Oh. EMC got laid out by him. Oops. The timer doesn't pop up unless you're under 10 minutes or unless you double tap O to look at it. Hearing steps outside. I don't think anybody's in here. So weird. Fully safe.
Come out.
Hmm. Where is this boss? Oh, he ran outside there. He chased all the way out to the fucking grass. Like these are the guys that shot at me in the beginning.
Damn, he's gone.
They're just sitting in the grass down there.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Alright, well at least we got a scream out of them. The fuck is he?
Where are you?
Hey dude, I can't be looking for you out in the grass. You gotta show yourself. I wonder if he's gonna shoot me through the fence with all these holes in it. Oh. Oh, dude, we gotta try this thing. I keep hearing it's amazing. Got 42 penetration on those bullets. Like a freaking M80 round, apparently. Is it a goon or partisan? No, it's Sanitar. What is he shooting? No armor? No, I got armor. It's built into the rig here. Where are these guys? I see one. Whoa, are they both dead? Did a PMC just go through and steal my kill? PMC is taking my shit right now, isn't he? Fuck. Oh, wait, there's no way that he looted the boss then if that's him. That green smoke? What's going on down there? Still not convinced that's the same guy that just killed the boss. What is with that green smoke? Anatar, where are you, buddy? Feel so vulnerable out here. Wait, that's not him. He's still alive, this fucker. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta abandon this. I do not need to loot this bed. We're getting fucking shot at by something. I think I heard Sanitar still yapping out there in the distance. And it seems like a PMC is sniping at us. Empty gun. No, this thing's full. Shit, we gotta go the opposite side of the map to leave, don't we? No, we could just leave it path to Lighthouse for the quest. Sans burst. Yeah, the M16 has burst fire. Yeah, if Samsar popped one of his steroids. You know what, that might be Sanitar shooting. Even though I should leave, I kinda wanna scope it out real quick. We killed him the other day and he had a shotgun just like that one. Yep, is that him? That's him. He's going psycho on somebody. Oof! I think I just dropped that guy. I saved Sandy. Shit. I unzoomed right as I fucking saved him too. What a shit show. This guy's been dueling Sanitar for a minute. This lever action's nuts. Dude, I think I know what happened. There was this picture going around on social media of that Grand Thumb guy, and he posted a picture of like a fully decked out lever action. And I swear to God, Nikita saw that, and like, and he's like, "Oh my God, that is so sick!" And then he's had to add it to Tarkov. That YouTube guy, because I saw that lever action. I thought the same. I was like, man, that thing is kind of sexy. Where did he go? I'm not sure if that's how it went. Maybe Nikita just loves lever actions. I don't know. AK-50 is a dumb addition. I think that was more of like a friendship. It's more of like a streamer item for the guy that it's based after, right? But he's not really a streamer. Just more of like a friend item to the devs. Nikita voice lines go hard. Does he have his own unique voice lines, or is he just kind of copying what all the other guys say? Maybe Sanitar bled out. Is that a chance? Is that a possibility? You kidding me? You have a shotgun and a machine gun? I think we're hearing somebody peppering him up. Like a new rifle? Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be more of a civilian gun, but it seems very good. Is a civilian gun? No, I mean, I figured it would operate like more of it. Oh, 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 oh! It's a fucking boss. He's still alive! I thought it would operate like a fucking daisy lever action, but it can hang with the big boys is what I'm saying. Dude, I heard all those shots. I thought somebody would have killed him by now.
Stop.
Well, you know what I mean. It's a civilian gun, but I'm talking about the use of it. It just manhandles people, from what I've seen so far. Or a few people like Deadly Slab are saying that they think it's going to get nerfed because it's just a little bit too efficient. How's the terminal map? I don't know if anyone knows yet, because I think it's like the end game. So it's going to be insanely hard to get access to terminal from the sounds of it. And the thing about terminal is it might just be a single player mission. I bet it's going to be really badass, but I don't know if it's something that's going to have a lot of replayability for us. I wonder if you just play it basically one time and then that's it, or what? Or can you go back and play it as many times as you want after that? And that raises the question, if you can play it as many times as you want, are you allowed to keep that gear? Oh shit. Are you allowed to use that gear in multiplayer after? And then, like, when you truly escape from Tarkov, can you still play? Or does it, like, reset your account, I wonder?
USEC, down!
Pinning somebody else down, too? He was shooting at somebody else, I think. Yeah, you know what, fuck this. I'm ready for Tarkov 2.0. When it comes out on console. Yeah, I might get back into Tarkov when it drops on Xbox. Really seemed like he was shooting at somebody. Oh, oh, oh. Do we just leave the player and the boss and leave, or do we investigate this? Probably checking the boss's pockets right now, because it could have something really, really good. Definitely two guys up there. Fuck, we only got 10 minutes. This is insanely bad. Need to pull back and use my Merlin. Fuck's it called? Merlin? Marlin? You're up on the rock, you fuck. Merlin kind of sounds like a wizard.
You sick. Damn.
Get the fuck down, son. That guy looked like a beef monkey. We gotta get this stuff and go. This is crazy bad.
You're going down for all this shit!
Man, we just gotta loot and go, I think. I don't know if I killed him or not, but I doubt it. Holy shit stain, dude. Look at all this fucking loot. I'm sorry, I'm 16, but you've been so good to me, I don't know how I can drop you. Oh my... oh, poor baby. Oh, I can't do her like that. Seven minutes. We gotta go to Road to Lighthouse. This guy needs to fuck off too. No! No! Oh, what's this psycho doing still in here? Wait, we did kill this guy. Dude, it's a different guy. We killed the guy. I can't loot Sanitar, we just have to go. That's what this mess guy need to be looking right at him. Alright, what do you think? 6 minutes? Road to Lighthouse? Perfect timing. Especially if I dropped a couple of things. Let's just assume Sanitar's got nothing special today. Maybe he's happy to loot his buddy's leftovers. If those are even his friends, I feel like that's a third party. It's like a freaking four-man. He might be going to the same extract as us, or maybe they're going to the tunnel extract. Right, player scav? I don't know. He acted like a PMC, didn't he? Didn't his gun kind of seem like a PMC gun? Except for the fact that I survived all his bullets. Good footsteps. Gotta drop something. That's good.
Okay, we got bears, now we got goddamn scabs.
Yeah, Kishbi, I haven't bought any insurance yet this wipe, and I'm so happy I haven't. Because the drops have been souped up, and it kind of feels good to just use stuff and get rid of it. I might insure something today though, maybe the M16. You know what though, dude? I think you need so much money for the main storyline that we should just put all the drops. Just sell all half the drops and just make money, you know? Because you gotta turn in like 20,000 USD right off the bat. Am I going the right way? I really hope I'm going the right fucking way. Yeah, I gotta go pat the lighthouse. Oh my god, I thought I was right next to it. That's the... no, what is that? That's not the minefield. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going far left enough. I don't know if I should drop the M16. I don't think I have any stims on me. Don't you dare drop the M16. I can't drop it. I'll die with my baby. Dude, my stamina's so close. This is gonna be fucking tight, dude. Way too tight for my liking. Other dude might be taking this too. Well, I'm not using my fucking gun. Like I should almost transit to Lighthouse. Oh, thank God. We made it.
Exit located.
We fucking made it. Hell yes. Ah, dude, Dems. Thanks for 62 month sub during the raids, man. Man, that was a lot of fun. So lucky we didn't die at the end there. Dude, Tim, thanks for 42 months, even though you fucking killed me in Aquatas. Thanks, dude. You know, Rocks. We got Rob, Shade. I was at BB in Insomnolence. Thanks for 8 months. We got Davis. Again, Virtual. Thanks for 56 long months, dude. You hate how everyone has a snipe scope on day 2. I know. I don't even want to get into it tonight, but it's just... It's so easy still to get a really good scope right on the first day of the wipe. It'd be nice if you like wouldn't see this loadout for 2 weeks, but it is what it is. Okay, so how did that go down? We killed 3 of those dudes, and we didn't get their dog tags. Look at that. Wait a minute. We killed 3 PMCs. 31, 32, and 33. Killed 3 of these guys within 3 minutes. But I don't think we saw one of their bodies. So that might have been a 4 or 5 man team. They just kept fucking coming. Longest kill was 163 meters. I wonder which one that was. Guy who was shooting sand. Oh yeah, the guy that was shooting Santar that I never looted. Fuck, I wanted to loot that guy. I got distracted though. Well, it didn't seem like his gun was very good. He was like right behind Sanitar, just dumping rounds into him. Xantar's running around in a circle, for some reason not killing him. Alright, we gotta celebrate with some Twitch drops. What are we opening first? Let's do a common. Unpack. Let's get some Twitch drops. What do we got? Any backpacks? No, I don't really have any backpack slots. I'm just gonna use this to make some money. Are the tubes good for something? No, I'm gonna fucking sell it. It's all good. what kind of ammos you rocking here? M80s. Man, it might be kind of a cool combination to do M16 and then this on our back. But that's gonna be double the weight. I don't know, do we use the M16 till we lose it? Or do we use the SR-25? Looting simulator? I mean, yeah, if you're killing 4 PMCs in a squad, it's a looting simulator. But when you play, it's a dying simulator, right? I mean, come on. No, I'm just kidding. What do we got here? What else are we getting rid of here? I guess we'll use the SR-25. Because we're gonna go in the woods. Press a spacebar to sell instead of clicking on the sell tab. Save a second. Press spacebar to sell? What do you mean spacebar to sell? What's up, Beaker? I use max FOV. I think I've heard about this sell thing, but I don't know how to do it. New CMS? Yeah. The drops gave me so many of these CMSs, I should really just sell a couple. I'm enjoying 1.0. I think for some people that have played a ton of Tarkov, especially recently, they're gonna think, oh, it's just more of the same. This isn't a dramatic change like I thought it was gonna be. But for people that took a break from the game, or that aren't like haven't already like gone through it all in the past, I think it's a really good update for them. The one thing is, here, let's go in and do it right now. So this is like one of the big changes right here.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
Alright, so I got the full amount. And I've also got that little USB drive. Hopefully she takes it.
Получилось найти деньги? Отлично.
But for some people, they're thinking like, oh, really? Like, I just want a bunch of cool new content. I don't really want to go through this Elder Scrolls style dialogue. Because these are the people that don't read the quest shit anyway, and they just click through everything. So I think some people are like not that blown away by this whole, like we thought we were going to go into a raid and talk to like a vendor in a safe zone or something, but instead you just kind of visit them. And like, I think it's cool. It is very cool, but you just have to be in the mood for it and have a little bit of patience for it. I just think for some of the Zoomers that don't give a shit, they're probably like, oh, what? Like, I don't want to sit through all this crap. But yeah, I think they took a lot of inspiration from like Stalker, right? Because some of these scenes, when you're talking like Skier, it really looks like Stalker. But yeah, for someone that's played, that hasn't like no life this, it's amazing how this is all shaped up. But for someone that's played every single wipe since the beginning, those people have to accept that like, hey, you were a playtester that helped us get here. Obviously, the newer player is going to see this through a different lens and really appreciate all the stuff that's shaped up. Whereas you were just kind of like, you're burnt out a little bit, you know, and I think that's why I took such a big break, that now I can try to rewind and get back from the beginning, you know. Okay, so we got to hand over 2,000 USD, and what about that to USB drive?
Я перешлю ему их. Как только появятся какие-нибудь новости, я свяжусь с вами.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to go into a raid and talk to the vendor either. It's just, I think that they kind of hyped up like these in-raid vendors or in-raid NPCs for a while, didn't they? I thought they did. Maybe there's just a rumor in the community. Okay, what about the USB thing? Got any jobs for
К
me?
сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. До свидания.
Let's see, what did that say here? Ensure access to reserve and lighthouse. Okay, I've got the item. Learn details about the SUV from therapist. Learn details. Hand over the flash drive to Prapor. Wait for information from therapist.
Это вы, молодой человек. К сожалению, пока ничего нет.
Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Prapor.
Буду рада увидеть.
вояка. Проходи.
I found the flash drive.
А, красавчик.
Alright, what's next? You got any jobs for me?
Нет, пока ничего.
Great.
Ну-ну, не задерживаю тогда.
So apparently the bosses on streets, Colante and Cabana, are both 75% spawn chance. So if we have a good reason to go in there, we'll probably see one of them tonight.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
So are we just waiting for some info, or what's going on here?
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
Let's read about that again real quick. Wait for information from Prapor. Shouldn't take long. Wait for information from the therapist. Alright, so we just gotta kind of wait and do some stuff. Learn details about the SUV. I don't like how that's red. But whatever. How do we ensure access to reserve and lighthouse? Even if we do that, though, we still need 20,000 USD for mechanics, so I can't do that one. And then Batya. Is there a bear special outpost on Woods you guys know of? So I might have to look at it. We gotta go to Woods anyway for this one to unlock Jaeger. So let's queue into Woods, find Jaeger's camp, and then maybe look for one of these bear outposts while we do it. And while we wait for the vendors to hit us back up. And let's go to Hideout real quick. We also gotta find the stuff for the workbench, that way we can modify guns. Pull up the actual modification page, make it look better. Yo, Decibel, thanks for that new Prime sub, dude. We got Clip, T-Boy, Pink Marshmallow. Thanks all you guys for the extended resubs. Alright, what are we looking for? Green range is done. And we just need one more bolt. Then we can buy the Leathermans. She just tells you where the SUV was at. Okay. Oh, she tells you where the SUV is. I thought I had to look it up. So it feels like some of these missions you still kind of have to look up. Others, maybe the vendors give you enough information to figure out. Alright. We want to lose this, and then we'll go back to the M16. Let's get a flashlight on there too. Nice. Oh yeah, food and water. Forgot about that. Got water there. Let's just bring one food. That's good. I got the Goon's chest piece on. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we load into this woods. Oh, I didn't insure anything. Should I insure stuff? Nah, I'm not gonna insure. Fuck it. It's all good. I'll be right back. Back. Yeah, no, it's probably a really good idea to insure, but this gear is so good that I can't see myself dropping it to replace it with something better. but if I did get killed by a boss out in the grass or something, it'd be nice to know that I'm getting it back. Or if you just kill like a 4-man squad and the boss, you know you can go dump it in a bush and get it back. But I just think right now our inventory is so full that I don't need more loot. I just need to lose stuff today. Do we fight the goons yet? No, but apparently the goons are spawning 40% of the time. Or it's not 40% of the time, but it's like a 40% chance, whatever that actually means. I think they're still rotating through maps though. Like somebody a little bit ago said they run customs. Yeah, Squeeze, that's what I did though. It was like last night, or yesterday, whatever it was, I logged in and organized my stash, and when I opened up the hideout, I just clicked through whichever thing was ready to go, I just upgraded it. So it was probably like the rest station and the shooting range or whatever. So you're right, we did use the bolts on that.
You better worry about bears.
Alright, be nice to put a little canted red dot on the side of this thing. Where should we go first? We gotta find Jaeger's camp out in the woods here. Fuck me. It's a scav. And that last raid was so fun, except for the first 2 seconds when we spawned in, getting shot at by, I think, a player. Maybe we got shot at by the boss in the beginning though, I don't know. Do you have updated settings for Tarkov? No, but I would really like to update my settings. Because there's a lot going around right now where apparently something changed where the old high is now ultra or something, like the settings changed by 1 tick. So I don't know what I should set everything to. We've got textures on ultra, shadows medium. We got DLSS on, but some people say I should turn that back off. And run the K preset. I don't know, I need to watch some videos on this. Yeah, this is what I'm rocking right now, if you want to try a few. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think we ran into a 4-man on shoreline, that's the only reason. So they must have killed the goons to get this. What's his face? I think it's Knight's rig, right? But deep down, I'd be fine if we just went back to the M16. Possible bogeys in the mix. He's got a friend. Put a few shots on him and go. I don't know, I'm worried it's a couple of footsteps. Definitely two guys. I thought I heard a third, but I'm not sure. Right next to Jaeger's camp, at least. Oh, I forgot to get grenades, didn't I? I got no nades. You don't like using variable zoom? No, I need to get used to using it. And for the most part, this gets the job done, but I'm also just so used to it from the old days. Alright, let's bounce out of here. We're gonna find some bear outposts, wherever those are. I think if I know where my target is and I have a little bit of time to like study him and get ready to take the shot, then I'll start using that new variable zoom. But for the most part, when I'm on the move, this is just quick and easy. Here, let me see if I can do it. Here it is. Oh yeah, so the one reason I'm kind of timid with it is because it triggers my free look if I'm not careful. Because left alt is free look, but I also have to hold left alt to scroll. That's kind of cool because I can remain on target while also kind of watching the side here. Yeah. It's gotta be the boss. He's not letting up. I just saw one. He's just not stopping. Got a 100-round drum mag.
Enemy down.
That was Sturmy. He's shooting at somebody up here. What about his bodyguards? So I wonder, like, right when I kill the boss, do you think the bodyguards immediately just trigger onto me? Even if they shouldn't know where I am? I feel like they do. You don't think so? Oh, it just got really quiet all of a sudden. One of his body... Fuck! I think that was one of his bodyguards. Shit, I can't tell if that was a player or one of his bodyguards. Well, we might be the only ones that know where Sturman's body is. Maybe we can let them duke it out with the guards and then just show up late and loot the body. No! Oh, fuck. That guy got behind us. It's all good. We had to lose that crazy loadout at some point. Fucking A. I didn't know what to do. I just fucking panic jumped because I didn't want to turn on him. Yo, Bagel Nuts, thanks for 40-month resub, dude. That sucks. Oh well. We were on a streak there. We had to die at some point. Let's see what kind of gun he had. It sounded like an M1A. Oh yeah, that ugly thing. It's actually a good looking gun, but when it's in your hands, it's just freaking... Oh yep. All we killed was Sturman. It takes up so much of the screen. They're in test drive. Yeah, I saw there were some patch notes on Twitter today about they changed all the test drives so you can do them on more maps now. Is this day one wipe? Oh no, this is my day 2 Immortal. I skipped out on the first day, and I've had to get some stuff ready for Thanksgiving, so I haven't played as much as I'd like to, but here we are. No, you don't need to do Grenada for test drive anymore. Yeah, I'm probably in no rush to get through test drive myself. We'll get to it eventually. No, I haven't really played much off stream. I loaded up my standard account just to kind of feel out if I wanted to get things set up to play with friends and stuff, but I haven't really played much off stream. Okay, that's good. Let's open up some more drops. Because I might actually put them to use here. Okay, so we got the MP7 drop. Just sell it. Okay, so those are for the M16. We're just missing a chest rig. Is that M16 new? Yeah, I've only got a custom compensator and pistol grip on there. Everything else is stock. But yeah, it just came out in this update. And if you go to level 1 Peacekeeper, you can buy one. But we just got lucky and found one in raid. Has anyone else watched this game twice as much as they play it? Oscopal, thanks for watching, man. I mean, I feel like some people just watch DayZ and they don't really play much. So I totally understand if you have the same feeling towards Tarkov. Yo, Poob, thanks again for coming for 11 months, man. And Turbo, I think I missed you. Thanks for the 32. Alright, let's start queuing back in. I feel like we're always missing something. Do you plan on doing Mark Raiders? I definitely plan on doing Mark Raiders at some point. I just would rather play the brand new Tarkov wipe. You know, because I just dumped in probably 100 hours. I think my Steam says 110 hours or something on Ark already. So I played quite a bit in a short period of time. I'm just gonna take a little break so it feels fresh again. And also, it's not really Ark Raiders anymore, it's fucking Vendor Raiders, I hate to say. I had a lot of fun playing with my buddies, but we just ran the Vendor all night last time we played, and like we died like once with it. Like the Vendor is just insanely different than all the other guns to the point where they either gotta make it more rare, harder to get, or they gotta nerf its like long range capabilities or something. Because it's getting... I don't know. It's getting a little bit too simple, I think. And yeah, going, I feel that too. For me, I like watching Tarkov more, but Ark is a lot of fun to play. I feel like Ark's like a fresh new thing that's a lot of fun to play yourself. But for me, Tarkov is more like watchable. Like I'll leave a Tarkov stream on after a wipe for sure. Not just for drops, but just to lurk, you know. But let's say Arc Raiders does like a little nerf to the vendor, or they like the next little update they put out. I think we'll go back and check it out, and that could be as soon as next stream. We'll see. I think it'd be good to maybe start with like a Winter Chernarus or Winter Daisy map, and then we'll do Ark or Tarkov after. Oh, for sure, 740. I'm not trying to compare it to Daisy, though. We're just taking a little healthy break from Daisy because we have two brand new things with the Tarkov wipe and Ark. But we're slowly getting some nice winter maps for Daisy. They're just not all here yet. Jay, you think they're already putting out an update on Thursday, or are you just making that up? Because I have no idea. Which map are they wintering in Daisy? Well, there's the early winter Chernarus, there's full-blown winter Chernarus, and then I heard there's winter Hashima that's coming. And then I didn't know if we might fill up like a Sakal server again. I mean, it seems like if we're ever going to play Sakal, it should be this time of year. Alright, we should be loading in. It seems like the queue times lately are right in between 3 to 4 minutes, which isn't too bad. But I need to check on my server selection in the launcher. Ooh, nice, Melissa. Yeah, you gotta try Hashima. Problem is, last time we played it, we had really low FPS. Like as low as like 27. But I'm hearing that Winter Hashima has some more FPS. Oh, gee. Thanks for the 16-month resub. Or no, you said mine 16. Thanks for the 44-month resub, dude. Thanks for the mega support for so long. Yeah, Melissa, if you have a decent enough PC, it should be okay.
Stop! No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Alright, we got burst fire enabled. We need to go back and find... what was that item again? We need to find Jaeger's camp. What the fuck? Scavs already?
Hold it!
Psychos. We could go see if the goons are up. Thinking about getting new load scenes. Maybe Glory. But the guy that made him isn't necessarily around right now. I don't know what he's doing. And they're kind of nostalgic for me, so I'm really in no rush to get a bunch of new shit. Kind of reminds me of the good old days before everything changed, you know? But I should get some updated stuff with new maps. you need the shotgun thing for gunsmith. Oh, that's right. I don't know if I got one of those yet. Good call. I think you just trade up a hard drive for it, so I wasn't freaking out about it this time. But still, that's a good call.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, 64 durability. Oh, BTR. Wait, what is this spot? I don't know if I've ever seen this path before. What the heck? Are there landmines around here? Oh, there's landmines down through there. Not this way though, right? I'm trying to figure out how to get towards the goons. What's a max squad size in Tarkov? Ooh, good question. I think it's 5. But we used to always wonder why they let 5 people go into factory when it used to only be like a 6-person map. It used to be like a 5 versus 1 and people could just dominate it with a big group. But I could have sworn they did something to change that. I think there's either more spawns on factory, so it would at least be like a 5 versus 3 or 5v4 or something, or maybe you can only queue in as 4 in factory. I can't remember what they did. Is it still... maybe it's 5 across all the maps? 5 PMC, 4 scav. Oh really, you can only do 4 as a scav. PMC. Is he gonna use the BTR? Shit, there's a couple of them. Yeah, I think we would hear the door if they jumped into the BTR, right? And I wonder if they're going towards one of the bear outposts for the same quest I'm on. Maybe I should just followed those guys instead of shot them so soon. Yeah, I saw the new TT ammo. It's got like 31 penetration. If I get some, I'm just gonna run that suppressed TT until we lose it. I do like a James Bond run. Oops. What are we talking about scope? When are you going to get the option to wipe your character? Why do you want to do that? Don't tell me you had a bad start and you're like, oh my god, dude. My buddies cannot see my survival rating. Oh, oh. There's one. And from this range, I don't know if burst fire is the move. Where's his friend at? Look, I think he saw me right before the end there. Oh no! I didn't realize he was still standing there. Damn, dude, he blended in with the rock so good. Well, it's time to get rid of the M16. Those iron sights, I mean, they're just not it, dude. I can't be using them too long. Even though I like it, we gotta get some sights on that thing. Oh, was it the MX? Let's see what he killed us with. No, it's a Mosin. Yeah, we killed this buddy at least. It was a headshot. Must have been. Dude, Val, thanks for 76 long months. And dude, Wizard as well. Thanks for that tier 2 62 month sub. We got Texas. Is it Heresy? Thanks for 24 months, dude. Thanks for the 2 years. Alright, well next time we spawn in, let's try to check on the goons instead of going for players, because I think we spawned kind of close to them. Alright, at least we got the shotgun piece for the quest. And then we gotta figure out how to get that pistol grip for the shotgun. Alright, let's open up one more drop. Every time we die, or every time we get out of a raid, let's get through these drops. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll use that stuff, why not? G36 though, nah, I think we have a quest where we have to get kills with this AUG. We gotta kill like 5 scavs or something with an AUG, so let's bring that in. And then, ooh, it might actually be kind of fun to do a night vision raid. So we got this last time and I meant to use it. Problem is we can't use, let's see how dark it is. We can't use headsets with it. Okay, what else? Do we have any chest rigs? Okay, that should be good. Painkiller. Alright, we only got 2 AUG mags though. Let's just use it. Sights on the G36 are garbage. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. I'm probably just gonna sell this thing to help level up Peacekeeper. Need food and drink. Got both on us. Okay, let's see how dark it is here. Could be dark enough for night vision. Yeah, Passion, the only way you can run these tier 1 night vision is to put it on the tanker helmet, so we don't have any audio really. Hey, well I figured he'd be back for one of these Tarkov updates, yeah. Yo Jake, thanks for giving that over to Nathan. I appreciate it, man. It's probably for the best of Gala. I think you should get Peacekeeper before expecting to get to 20k, if you ask me. I'd rather unlock all the maps and unlock all the vendors before doing a 20k USD quest. And I should probably start bringing in rubles so we can pay for the BTR and do extra stuff. Like send stuff back. Kedix. Thank you so much for the 9, man. I hope you're still enjoying it. You need to pay the 20k to unlock Lighthouse. Oh, okay. Well, lucky for me, I don't love Lighthouse. I can definitely wait to play it. I figured they were going to rework Lighthouse a little bit with the spawns. But maybe they want it to be a funnel of death. Just Matt. Thanks for 3 years subbing. That's such a long time, man. What's going on? Degala, Passion, 7. Thanks for joining up tonight. No, the tanker helmet does not have a built-in headset. Your audio is really bad with this thing on. So it's like you can see in the darkness, but you can't really hear that well. Yeah, Armed, I read about the new earpiece. Apparently it was maybe a arena item only, but now you can get it. Like let's say you kill the goons. I think Big Pipe might have that little in-ear headset. The little in-ear monitors you're talking about. And apparently in the video that came out today, those aren't as OP or as good as people think. That guy Gigabeef from the Tarkov community, I was watching Deadly Slab earlier and he was watching the video on stream. And that guy did a breakdown of all the different sounds and the headset and stuff. So he was making it sound like that thing isn't as OP as people thought. Yeah, you should just go watch the video. Yeah, Bandit, I think he tried to make it sound like it doesn't give you better audio, it just gives you like normal audio while you're wearing the crazy helmets. But I might have misunderstood. I gotta watch it again. No, you're right. It's still better than deafness. It's just people were freaking out saying it was like a pay-to-win arena thing for a while, so I'm glad it's not. But still kind of bad that it's tied to Arena. Yeah, I still wish it wasn't tied to Arena. Yeah, some of the connections might feel like an attempt to coerce the player base to play more Arena. Because I think when it first came out, the player base may have been a little bit quiet. But yeah, I'm not really sure how many people are playing Arena on a daily basis compared to the main game. Yeah, Kedix, I heard the goons are 40% spawn, so we might see them tonight. I hope we see him at least once.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Alright, let's do a night raid just to get this quest done. And see if we can get some action. Maybe see the cultists. It's very dark though, sorry about that. Okay, so before I die, I gotta make sure we kill 5 scavs with this AUG. For a task. Isn't the low FOV nauseating? It's not really nauseating. I think I've just played so much Tarkov and so many FPS games now that I don't really get nauseous. But yeah, like the kill visor, extremely low, limited field of view is pretty annoying. Ooh, Uzi. We may have spawned near the goons. What the hell was that? Yeah, it's woods. Hilariously bad. I mean, it's just really dark out. I just sworn this night vision wasn't that bad. Cool. My guy's kind of shaking though. Ooh, there I saw a figure. No, it's pretty bad, especially with this optic. Oh. This is where the goons like to hang out. This scav. German. Jeez! Oh my god, this gun is so loud. I'm sorry. Why is it so loud?
Just die already!
Single GP coin. So I guess those are used to trade up with the ref now. I made the kitten jump. Sorry, little munchkin. Tons of nades. I'm gonna put the intel. Oh, because I'm just not accustomed to taking advantage of my secure container. But I'll get back into the habit of doing it. I spent so long trying to like convince, trying to be like, it's not that big of a deal. Oop. Trying to get them. Trying to get the mindset of like, what if this game didn't have a secure container? So when you had like an intel folder, you were just so excited to. But I think the problem with that is the second people in Tarkov get one good item like that, they already want to get out of the raid. So at least with a secure container, it might encourage some people to stay in a little bit, even though they got some good shit. And then for newbies, like even if they die, at least they can make a little bit of money. So I've always liked the secure container. I think it's kind of busted at the same time. Kind of like ruins the game, but it's also kind of nice. I don't know. It's almost like you shouldn't be able to bring certain things in, and then you shouldn't be able to, or you can definitely bring certain things out as a nice little bonus to dying. But there obviously needs to be limitations, and there are some now. You just don't think about it? Well, that's the thing. It's hard not to think about it because you're like, oh man. Like earlier, right? I thought a player had just killed Sturm, the boss. So I had to make a really boneheaded move and try to rush over there before he shoved the boss's fat loots into his little safety container. And that little moment right there just kind of sucks, I think. Because it's like, oh. That dope-ass treasure that we're all fighting for is gone because that dickhead just ran out in the field and YOLO'd the boss while I'm trying to play safe. So, I don't know. It's not always nice, but sometimes it is. Yeah, no, like I said, I like it sometimes. Oh, we could actually see the cultists down here. Let's go check it out. It's good for quest items. Well, I'm trying to think, like, well, it's so dark. I mean, some items, like, even if you die, it doesn't count as found in raid, so it doesn't really matter if you put it in a secure container. You just, like, have to sell it to the vendor at that point. But, like, which quest item can you put in your secure container that doesn't have to be found in raid? I'm trying to think. Maybe, like, barter goods, when you're trying to trade up for, like, the refrigerator barter. They'll just always kill you, they're scary. Dude, it's so dark, I probably won't be able to see these guys. think I heard that cultists are at like 20-25% spawn though on this map. This is where they like to hang out. What's that? Statue?
Where is he?
A sausage? Don't trust it. Yeah, let's do a taste test. This might be the way to summon the cult. Come on, I just want to get stabbed in the back. Why does it never happen? Just fucking stab me, boys. What's going on here? I think we need that. You saw them on woods last night. Cultist ambush it. Nice. Was it in this spot or behind the sawmill? This spot? So how were they laid out? Were they in the tall grass here, or were they closer to the water by that church? You're in the church. Alright, let's take a little gander by the church. Like they were probably would have stalked me by now though, if they were up. 20% still pretty low. Yeah, it's all good. Let's go do our quest. Kill a few more scavs with the AUG and find Jaeger's letter. It's just too damn dark, man. I could almost rather have a flashlight. Yeah, Jay, by fun to fight, he means you get melted your first few times fighting the cultists until you pick up on a few things. But we might still be able to see him by the sawmill. Be really nice if Sturman shot right now, trying to guide us in. Oh, we could also see Partisan out here too. We had a really cool encounter where Partisan laid a bunch of traps on this path, and we just kept following the tripwires until we found him. He's like hiding in a cave. Is this as good as it gets with night vision? No, there's so many different tiers of night vision. This is like the absolute worst one. It's the entry level one that you can get from scavs and stuff. And like for me, this is only, the wipe's only been on for like 4 or 5 days. So I wish we had a longer period of people using the tier 1 garbage loot in this game. It's kind of sad that it gets skipped over every single wipe pretty much. You know, like it'd be cool if like even the best player out there was forced to use like, I don't know, a freaking pump shotgun just one time in the early wipe, just once, you know, but it's not even like that. They just spawn in with like a scope and a suppressor. So I try to rock the tier 1 shit when I can. Yeah, it's all good. Gumbo, you can take the fastest track possible to get a set of night vision, and I think sadly it might be ref, if I remember correctly. And if you're good at leveling up, you could probably just speed level, get one of the vendors to level 2, like Skier level 2 or Peacekeeper level 2 is going to net you some night vision, I believe. Already done the gas analyzer quest. Yeah, that's a sawmill. Our quest is over here somewhere. Yeah, you have the belief that bosses should be extremely rare, it's too unbalanced otherwise. See, and I disagree, Doug. I think that they should meet in the middle, because it's so fun to encounter bosses. It can't be like 100%, but it also can't be like 5% if you ask me, or like 10%, because it is interesting enough that all they, and I think they've already started doing it, but all they have to do is have different tiers of boss loadouts. At least I wish they had that. So like, the AI can be so punishing anyway because they have like auto aim and they're basically wall hacking, that like why do they have to give players the best ammo, the best armor, and the best guns in the first week of the wipe? You know, why can't they just press a button and force all the bosses to spawn with early tier 1 loadouts? So like maybe Gluhar just has an AKM with a few attachments on it, but he has shit bullets in it. And it's like a damaged gun. You know, like they have so many options, I think, that they could customize different boss loadouts. So then you get really excited, you're like, holy shit, Killa's got the fucking... I can see from here Killa's got the insane armor on, and you just get chills, because you're like, whoa, he's in fucking tank mode right now. I got the lucky spawn where he's got the good shit, you know? Instead of it always being, oh yeah, I can just go farm the boss all day. So, I don't know. But I think we saw it the other day on Sanitar, he just had like a pump shotgun. But his bodyguard still had tier 5 body armor. So it doesn't really feel like they've fully fleshed it out yet. But it's actually like so discouraging, I think, when it's only like 5 to 10% spawn chance. That was like so depressing, because people just rush it. Like the sweaties, when the sweaties ruin those few opportunities you get as like a normal player, I think you get resentful. Whereas with higher spawn chance, at least you can eventually get your hands on a fresh boss. Aren't you a sweaty? No, I'm a retired sweaty, or I'm a sweaty that's toned back my the way I want to approach things. I mean, there's a lot of different definitions of sweaty. Am I a boss hunting sweaty? Absolutely fucking not, dude. I try to like take my time with the raid and like I try to imagine the way the game was supposed to be and all that stuff before it got taken over by like super fast play. So I'm talking about people that farm the boss in the most optimal meta way possible. Have I ever done that? No, never. So I choose not to be like super fucking sweaty. But it's okay if you do that. Like some people just want to do what they want to do. If it sounds fun to them, then let them have their fun, you know? Okay, we should be by the quest spot here. It's okay to be a sweaty. It's just some take it so far. So there could be loots in this pile. I don't want to get sniped until we get the AUG quest done. I think somebody said they found a Bitcoin in here. There it is. Okay, so we gotta go all the way across the mapped outskirts. Why do you keep checking the mag? So this, it's a bad habit I have lately. I'm trying to not do it as much. I don't know why I'm establishing this tick of checking the mag, but it's happening. I think it's really just so I can become accustomed to Tarkov's mechanics again. So I need to like, I need to press the buttons because I haven't played this game in so long. You know, I gotta like force in that muscle memory again. At least we got that quest done. Now I can retire the AUG. You get XP for it. Oh, the farming, I'm over here farming mag drills, bro. You wouldn't understand. Wait, did this scav looted, Sturman's fresh corpse and took the key? Is that what I just saw? No fucking way, right? Level 3, that's level 4. Well, shit. Can't remember if we have any tool sets. Okay, I still need that. Can take the gun though. Yeah, we gotta find the body. Maybe the player got killed by a bodyguard. At 10 minutes. Yo, So again, I was lurking a Deadly Slab for the drops. I left his stream on overnight. He gets on at like 8 a.m. and I was having a hard time sleeping. I think I heard him say that they've lowered the raid timer's early wipe to increase the amount of raids that happen. Is that true? If it is, I totally forgot they did that. It does feel like the raids are flying by a little bit quicker than I'd like them to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like find Sturman's body and make it to the extract right now, so sometimes I do. Yeah, I think he said it's like minus 10 minutes across the board, but I'm not sure if that's on all maps. You see better without the night vision? Nah. You know, it's like I just have to waltz down here and hope I don't get killed by a bodyguard while we try to find the remnants of this battle. But, oh. Oh. I mean, fuck this night vision, right? You guys are hating on it. Look at that thing. What a old looking Uzi. Use it 100%. I was gonna take the shotgun in for the quest. Can I retrieve those mags that I dropped? I think I dropped the mags inside of his body. You think use it? You like it? I think we can buy some mags. Alright, Sturman, where are you, buddy? Oh. It's kind of cheesy doing that, but I didn't hear any screams, so I don't think there's anybody up. I think we just have to go. We got Sturman's key. We're just not going to get his SVD. Let's assume that he got sniped. And if he got sniped, then he's probably over here. Oh, that's not him, is it? Ew. Cougar fucked up. Damn, he's probably like right here, but we gotta go. How long do you think it takes to get to the extract from here? If I'm not overweight. Minutes, you think? Sturman, where the fuck are you? We could just use his key and forget about his body, but we already got good loot, so I think we come back in and do that. Let's check by these bodies one more time. The scav we killed was on this side. And this whole thing happened right here. Nah, we're kind of too close for my liking. Let's just go after this. A little bit of mayonnaise. Yeah, whatever, at least we got the key. I gotta get out with the quest item. Personally, I'd get it while the getting's good. Get what while the getting's good? Get the box? Nah, because my inventory's already full of decent shit for my standards. I'd rather just come back in and like make it my mission to secure the box. I don't think it's gonna be that heavily contested if I just come back into another night raid. Man, wearing a white t-shirt and a fucking night raid, what a joker. I wonder if he knows what he's doing. Yo, dude, you see that clean-ass white tee I got from Arena? That shit's dope, son. Yo, you wanna do a couple raids before we get on Arena, my dude? He's like, whoa, I got some fucking nods from these Twitch drops, dude, this is sick. He gets this fresh pack of white tees from Twitch drops. It's like, finally, they're dropping some good shit this time. So divided too. I see a lot of people being like, man, drops are dope right now. This is fucking sick. I love this. And everyone else is like, man, there might be a little bit too good. Like, I thought we were trying to enjoy the barren, low gear survival early wipe for at least like a week or two. Instead, they're like, yeah, take these fucking epic crates. But it is what it is. It's 1.0. I just let them celebrate. But it's also supposed to be like the time to fucking struggle. You know what I mean? Like, it's the final countdown, but whatever. Didn't feel the early wipe. Yeah, it's like it didn't feel like early wipe at all, I don't think. Not from the streams I watched, not from the fights I had during the first 12 hours, but it is what it is. I'm still having fun with it. Yo, Dandy, thanks for the 3-month resub. And Joe Bug, we got Blind Olympian, Pro East, the Elusive. Damn, I'm missing so many of you guys. Thanks for all the resubs during the raids. We got Touch, Brattle. Says, always love the Tarkov streams, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Dude, 54 months. It has been fun. We got Lobotomy. And dude, Trimate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Check and see if we're getting hooked up. Thanks to Trimate. That means a lot, dude. But you also have to leave your PC on all night, lurk into a stream to get a full page of drops, so. But it's not hard for me, because when I'm uploading a past stream for YouTube, I can just leave a stream open too, so. Works out. Yo, legit, what's going on, dude? Thanks for coming in. Might have to restart the game at some point. Feels like this screen's getting a little bit slow. Just get somewhat organized here. just gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to sell this G36 so we don't have to deal with that optic. This thing is kinda ugly. Kinda good looking, I can't tell. I need a beta highlight video before 1.0. What are you talking about? A beta highlight video before 1.0. I mean, ideally I don't go to AFK too many times during some of these streams for you to even need videos like that, but if you mean an updated video from Jazz Cabbage, I would definitely love to. I don't know if he's up for it right now, but if I see his name in the chat one of these days, I might try to run it by him. I'm sure I could ask somebody else, but it feels like I should get the same guy. Oh, we got phone calls coming in from Therapist and Prapor. Let's see what they got to say. Well, I guess we just keep using this AUG until we lose it. And some food, possibly. Maybe we go back in the woods and use that key. No space for guns. We're gonna start selling everything that we find after this. Okay, let's go talk to the vendors.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
Shipment is delayed. I don't need your help with the SUV anymore. I found it myself, or I heard you used to be a regular doctor. Okay, let's talk about the SUV.
От Павла Егоровича я слышала, что вы справились с поисками самостоятельно. Что ж, хорошо. Я передам информатору, что его данные устарели. Думаю, это не последний раз, когда мы с вами работаем.
Wait, why does it say that I failed a quest there?
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
Did I do something wrong?
До следующего раза.
You didn't pay her the 2K? Yes, I did. I did. I think I did, because I have two. I think I saw. Didn't I have a 3 in front of my USD before? How the fuck do I pay her? Is it? It's over?
Мои парни тебя не сильно присанули, пока сюда вели?
Maybe I didn't pay her. You guys didn't rough you up much on the way here, did they? Ain't used on that flash drive.
Ага. Я не прогадал, когда подумал, что там что-то важное.
So what's on it?
Ах ты ж любопытный засранец. Ладно, ты парень полезный, еще пригодишься. Слушай, на борту были сразу аж 3 важных шишки. Вице-президент Терра Групп и 2 члена Совета Безопасности. Я поспрашивал и узнал. Никакой толковой спасательной операции не устроили. Хотя люди-то там, ого, какие летели. Теперь-то понятно почему. На флешке этой инфа, что самолетик-то сбили.
Okay, so it confirms that that plane got shot down. By whom and why, though?
Хер его знает. Вот этого на флешке уже не было. Ух, прикинь, сколько мне отстегнут западные журналюги за такую новость. Но я тут на досуге поймал мысль одну. Инфа сама по себе стоит приличные бабки. А если еще и узнать исполнителя...
Okay. I'm gonna
В
find out.
общем, я думаю достать черный ящик.
I'm gonna get the black box. What is the black box? You gonna decode it yourself?
Да, вечером сяду с пивком и как давай расшифровывать. Ты сам-то понял, что сморозил? У меня есть для этого специальные люди.
Call me a dumbass.
Например, электроник. Он за все эти штуки шарит. Правда, только механик связь с ним держит из всех торговцев Таркова. Но я уже обо всем договорился. Как найдешь черный ящик, передашь электронику. Оставишь его на рыбацком острове, на берегу. Там есть угловая комнатка. Электроник оттуда все сам заберет.
Okay, so we gotta find some flight recorder. Is that what it said? It's a flight recorder. There's a corner room in the old house. Electronic will grab it there for myself. Okay, leave it on the Fisher's Island on the coast.
Нет, пока ничего.
Okay, let's unlock Jaeger and turn in that ref quest.
Мои парни тебя проводят.
And this is about where I stopped doing ref. Win a match in checkpoint or last hero mode in arena. And I'll pass on that. We could do this one though. Eliminate PMC operatives while wearing a pack of soft armor on any location. We'll do that some other time. Install Wi-Fi cameras. Alright, let's get Jaeger. Alright, I said I'd set you up with Jaeger, didn't I? Everything's arranged, now I can go talk to him.
С чем пришел? Присядь, потолкуем.
What brings you here? Take a seat, let's chat. You used to be a simple forester, right? But now you give trials that seem brutal by even Tarkov standards. Why? What are you preparing for?
В диких местах все просто. Нельзя расслабляться, если не хочешь стать добычей. И город наш стал таким местом. Кто этого не знает, того в раз Тарков заберет. Многие мне говорили, что эти испытания слишком тяжелые, и смысла в них нет. Вот только сожрал их Тарков. Кого раньше, а кого позже.
Alright. Dangerous out here, I get it. Got anything for sale? You got any work for me?
От гнили очистить хочешь? Это ты правильно зашел.
I came to the right place. They hand over found and raid lunch packs. I got a few of those already. Come on, dude. I thought you were a huntsman. He's already got the munchies. Now we need some beef stew before he's satisfied. Come on. Alright, what else? Anything?
Да, у меня есть пара хороших ружей.
You wish they were in-game traders? Yeah, I mean, like, but do we really wish for that? I don't know. Do we really wish for in-game traders? Isn't it going to be kind of like a safe zone in DayZ all over again? Where you go to this awkward area where, like, you can kill a guy right outside the safe zone. People are camping it, and then, like, you walk in and you're, like, frantically trying to sell shit. I don't know. I think it would probably suck unless they did it in, like, a really cool way where there's, like, a traveling merchant that has random inventory. And like if you found, it'd be kind of cool if like you found some random shit during the raid and then you could barter with that traveling merchant, and it's like, whoa, I got super lucky that that merchant was on my path and I had the items that he wanted, you know, like that'd be cool. But if it's a predictable spot and people are just rushing to the safe zone, I don't know, I think it would probably suck. But anyway, I don't know, even though it's 1.0, I think they said they're still adding stuff and changing stuff. Alright, let's see, we gotta get level 15, I think. Right now we're 13. I think we get level 2 therapist at level 14. Let's try to get that tonight. Let's see. Yep, just one more level. And we're literally one raid away. Let's walk into the raid and we'll be level 14. Okay, what was the other thing we had to do? Menu's getting kind of slow. Some good backup bullets, another magazine. Okay, maybe we go back into Nighttime Woods, just so we can use up this key. And then retrieve the plane's flight recorder. Oh, so we have to go back to the plane and find this flight recorder anyway. and then maybe find a bear outpost. What can you get from ref level 1? Let me show you. So right now we have 98 of these coins from doing hardly anything. So we could get a set of night vision. It's got a pretty low field of view though, but it's pretty crisp. Helmet. These guns have decent attachments. I wonder, we could probably put one of these ACOGs on the M16. Key tool, 242. I'd probably save up for that. Alright. What else is on woods that we can do? Get grenade kills. Okay, let's load in. Let me fill up my drink as we queue into nighttime. Oh, actually, you know what? It might not be dark enough for a night raid. I hate to say. I guess I'll take off the nods for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a helmet on. I'll show you guys what we're looking at as soon as we load in. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Phil, dude, it's our 65-month subbing during the raids. Yeah, dudes, I got no hate for the people that are already level 50 or whatever. I think it's awesome that, like, that's their thing. They love the speed run. I'm sure they get really excited every time there's a wipe, and it's like the most fun that they have. But, like, man, it's just not my thing. It's the last thing I want to even think about. Is like, if this is truly one of our last real wipes, which Nikitas, I think he still said that he plans to do wipes every 6 months, like some kind of seasonal character or something. So we're still gonna have wipes, I bet. But if this truly is like the last like big wipe, last thing I want to do is speedrun through it. I kind of wish that the atmosphere or the environment around me would feel a little bit slower too. Like, wow, I'm getting into fights with people that just have a red dot on their M4 and they're still using a loud M4. It'd be so cool, but it just doesn't really happen that long, you know? So like, I'd rather try to enjoy the process instead of being like, wow, so-and-so's already level 50? What a god. It's like, nah, he's probably been grinding this freaking ass off every wipe. You know what I mean? And it's like, I just didn't want to do that. Until now we have 1.0, so I do want to pursue the quest line and stuff. So let's just try to savor it and enjoy it. But if it wasn't for people like that, we probably wouldn't be able to look up some of the hard quests and understand what, you know, when we're getting lost and stuff. So we're definitely gonna have to refer to the Tarkov wiki at some point when we get stuck. Will it wipe when you escape? I'm not sure how the final escape goes. I hear you play Terminal and it's like a single player mission, and once you beat it the credits roll. But I'm assuming you can still play multiplayer after that. I really thought Terminal was going to be a multiplayer map,
Better sweep your sectors.
but yeah, I mean, is it going to be a thing that we only play like once for the single player? You know, is the loot from it going to stay for multiplayer? I guess I'm a little bit confused, but definitely intrigued. Well, I think we spawned near the cultist bunker. Let me see if I can find it. It should get brighter out as we go. From what I've heard, every time you when you beat Terminal is when you get a prestige. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this dark. I wish I had a flashlight.
Ceasefire!
Night raid? No, it's not a night raid. Both raids were daytime. It was 06 and 18. So would you have rather gone into nighttime during the raid, or play for a little bit of nighttime in the beginning and then get daylight morning, you know? So by the time we leave this bunker, it might be daytime. Also, we have to be on this map to do a quest. We probably have to extract with that quest item. So it is what it is. Yeah, so I'm really just following the quest line right now. So I hope we get sent to factory. It seems like the main storyline is good about sending you to all the different maps. So we're just kind of going with the flow right now. Seen a lot of goodies on the floor here before. What is that? Grenade. And a few lag spikes. So that item can actually make a 2-slot scope turn into a 1-slotter, so we might as well keep it. Oh, you're right, kid. The first thing we should check is the cultist circle. And then we should check everything else after. Thanks for the reminder. Because you can find really good keys here. Oh. I don't know if that one's any good, though. You kind of have to be a freak about this and just scan every little inch. Is it a quest key? Nice. Ooh, 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 I see another one. What's this one? RBMP-11, Federal State Reserve Agency Base Service and Repairs Center Workshop Rooms. That's a mouthful. I think that's it. Ooh. Military power filter. Insect wrench as well. This place is loaded. Propane. Yeah, propane's really heavy though. Yeah, the blue wrench trades up for, I think it's an Uzi with a suppressor already on it. So I guess with DLSS on, through the scope looks a little bit off, like a little bit grainy or something. I kind of see it, but it also doesn't really bother me. Hmm. Just hit this since we're waiting for daylight. Ooh. Another reserve key. Hmm. Where is this? So Dylan, when you spawn in on woods and you're near the scav village, if you look at the water, you just take a left. Like let's say you're at the village, and then you look at the car extract, which is also the water. You just take a left, and you start hugging like the rocky caverns off of the water a little bit. So it goes like beach line, road, grass, and then this place is by like a rocky mound. So if you were checking the goons, it's perfect to check in between Scav Village and the goon spawn. And the goons can it's like the Scav radio station or whatever up on the hill. Okay, well, what else can we do? We gotta find the plane, that's right. This might not be the best raid to get Sturman's loot. Guys. Are you fucking seeing what I'm seeing? How cool is that? I mean, what an absolute dipshit though. Like, obviously I'm gonna fucking see all this stuff. Yeah, it's definitely partisan. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these things. He is making it hard to walk though. Where is he? Oh.
Damn, he's gone.
He's up above. What if I tripped it and then ran away and it blew his ass up?
Come out.
Yeah, I got plenty of nades. You think it stumbles you? Do I get the tripwire thingy? Oh.
Damn, he's gone.
Come on, I know you're over there, dude. Up on this hill above us. This guy's a total dickhead. Another tripwire. I hate to spam them. Wait, sir? Wait. Did he put on an invis cloak? Oh. Oh my god. He's so fucking fast.
-1.
Santa Claus. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is dress up Partisan as Santa for the Christmas event. Ooh, freaking noob tube? No way. You guys seen these purple tracers I'm shooting? Am I shooting confetti? What kind of bullets does he have? Oh, that's badass. Oh yeah, the Parmesan bag thing, I forgot about that. Let's do it somewhere else. Okay, I just want to empty these bullets out real quick. Also, I only came with 2 grenade launcher rounds. I feel like last time I killed him in a previous wipe, he had like 10. Maybe it's for the best. Oh no, he had 4. Didn't even see that. Thank you for the rare drop. I got some armor. Oh yeah, what are you guys getting from drops? I saw somebody on Twitter got an ammo case. What is like the best thing you guys got? If I'm not on for the full drop segment, I'll definitely raid somebody. It seems like they'll keep going. Really, you guys, are you getting ammo box as well? Man, alright, after this raid, let's open the epic case I have, because I bet it's an ammo case. It's like the only shortcut I wouldn't mind getting. It's just one ammo box in the beginning. Because you just get so many bullets. Oh wait, we gotta go down to the plane for the quest. I think it's just down here. Wait, where are we? Let's practice, try to get ready for this noob tube. Oh yeah, and we could have gone back and maybe defused all of his bombs to get those grenades. But that could have gone bad if somebody showed up. I wonder if scavs can trip those. All your drops are done until next round. Okay, so how many hours of the, whatever it is, 12 to 24 hour period do you have to watch to get all the drops? Because I just leave a stream open and don't really pay attention to it. You have to do 9 hours. Is it 9 hours out of 24 or 9 hours out of 12? $24. Oh, so it's pretty easy to get everything now. 9 hours is crazy. I mean, not really. Like I said, I just leave a stream open while I'm sleeping and I get all the drops. I didn't even mean to get so many drops, and I'm just loaded on them. Like I was looking at Deadly Slab in the morning, and I left streams open 2 nights in a row, and I'm just loaded on cases now. You said load. Dude, Caesar, thanks for 18 months, and Gopnik, thanks for 37. Thanks for well over 3 years, man. We got Quiet Noise and Browood Bandit. Dude, thanks for 78 months subbing. Just got done playing some Aquadas. Got my ass handed to me. You'll get better, man. Stay at it. Thanks for the long ass resub. I've been thinking about Aquadas. I just am happily distracted by Tarkov right now. Oh, what is that? Ah, Schweiner. Don't really like the way they do things. How do you unlock the maps now, Transit? Do the quest line. The new main storyline is gonna unlock the maps. And like all the other tasks that you knew are now turned into like little side missions to level up the vendors. But so far I think unlocking the maps has all been from the main storyline. These raids feel extremely short. How many hours do you have on Tarkov? It's It's really hard for me to say, because I feel like I played a lot of Tarkov before they started recording your hours, and I don't truly know if they ever caught up once they did start telling us how many hours we had. Because I have two different accounts. This account says it has 2,000 hours, and I think my standard account might even have more, maybe somewhere closer to 3,000. So I could just say, oh, I got 5,000 hours in Tarkov. But I really don't think they recorded the early hours way back in the day. I could be wrong about that, though. I feel like it's kind of the same story with DayZ. Like, my DayZ mod hours are not recorded, because they just didn't keep track of stuff on Arma 2 back then. So I don't really truly know the real number. It's maybe for the best for mental health. It feels like I probably got more than 5k in Tarkov, I don't know. But that's the thing, this is the EOD account, my main account, my first ever account that we played on for a long time, but then we took a break and started doing the standard account for probably more wipes and more time. So we split up the hours between the two accounts. And now we're back on EOD. Even though this might be a good update to play on the standard just for all the progression. This looks pretty cool. Alright, so we're looking for a recorder device. Where the hell is it? Flight recorder. We're gonna get shot out here. Oh, that looks like something. Nice. What do we have to do with it? Leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. Prepper said to leave it on shoreline in the house corner. Oh god. Leave this thing on freaking shoreline? Well, we gotta get out. And ergonomics on this thing must be extremely low. 0. But how was Partisan rocking an AK with 0 ergonomics? It doesn't pull up that slow, actually. Oh.
One down.
Is that a player scav? That felt good. I hope that was a player scav. It kind of felt like it. He's like, ah! I don't know. Could have just been an AI. I can't really tell. Oh my god, I was fucking that up. Dude, I'm still shooting purple tracers. Is that normal? Shooting freaking Star Wars lasers. Yeah, it's the 8.56 ammo. It must be a bug, huh? Hmm. Fuzzy. What? Is that one of Sturman's boys? Oh my god, I gotta stop repeating this guy. He's a fucking psycho. Is this a bodyguard or a cracked out scav?
Stop!
Jeez, dude. Why are you guys such psychos? What do you think? Take the far left beach side or wrap around right now and do the far right rock side? Or go right through the middle and say fuck it and try to kill the other bodyguards? Left time's low. Let's just go left. Should we loot this player scav first though? Should we do surgery? Oh, I do have money for the BTR. Nah. Oh. Shit! Get up! Oh! They were gonna get hit by the BTR, dude. I should've just let it happen. Oh my god, I should've let it happen. Dumbass scavs out on the road. BTR's bug doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't actually run them over. Still, freaking dumbass scavs. Let's see if we can hear like Sturman scream. I doubt it. We're getting greedy. Let's just check the one bodyguard and then we're gonna go. Just gotta see why this guy was so cracked out. Yeah, because he's a bodyguard. Oh, BP rounds. Oh, his mags are actually drained.
Cut a hit!
Isn't that weird? How his mags are empty. Wanna take his rig? I panicked. Oh. What the fuck? That's why we didn't take the rig, I guess. I just want him to think that we're shooting back at him. Always pushing with a timer. Good, I think that's how the game should be. I feel like the extraction and or the escape from Tarkov should be more intense. You know what I mean? So I try to make the most of the raid, but it's not even me, dude. I think the raids are all minus 10 minutes because they're trying to have faster queue times. Let me check the time once we get into this next raid. Just leave? What do you think we're doing? What do you think we're doing, Volgan? You think I'm out here fucking lollygagging and killing scavs? I'm trying to leave. Like, dude, you're fucking stressing me. You got some sick loot, my man. You need to please just leave. Dude, just leave.
I'm hurt!
Dude, if you die with that fucking gear, I'm gonna rage out. Oh, I'm glad I can give you passenger anxiety. Bro, just go, dude. Come on, Prep already called me a dumbass. I don't need any more of this today. Look how blurry that is, dude. That's gotta be with the DLSS, right? Look at that. I gotta change something. Look at this. Alright, what are we changing? We're gonna turn off DLSS. Because people are saying it's hard to, like, see players in the trees with this setting. Oh, geez, DLSS? I don't know. Somebody, a bunch of people in chat last stream told me to use the K preset on DLSS.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Alright, let's get out and change it. Okay, we have to deliver this item to Shoreline, or we can stash the quest item and go back in and try to use that key on Sturman's stash here. Let's just follow the quest line for now. We'll come back into woods later. Nice, at least we got Partisan. Here's our first kill. That was so cool how he set up traps outside the bunker. I love how he works sometimes. No drops today or what? No, not for you, Furphy. Not for you, buddy. You gotta gift 10 subs to get access to those special drops. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that's actually working. But yeah, there should be drops every day up until December 7th or something. So, guys, what's going on? No fucking drops today, huh? Well, later. Ah, dude, Nixus, thanks for that 9-month resub. Playing Ark off stream at all? Nah, Oyster, I haven't had the urge to play Ark since we last played together. Or no, I did play once with my buddies, and we had a lot of fun, but it feels like it's turned into nothing but, like, vendors. Like, if you and your boys just run the vendor, you're just, like, so much more lethal than in any other setup. So I'm wondering if they're going to pop out an update, and then we'll check it out again. Epic drop. Oh yeah, let's check out the epic drop. Let me just sort this stuff out. Okay, so I need to start making a backpack stash. Just don't really have the space. Okay, we might want to retire this AUG and then use the AK instead. Or no, I just wasted all my AUG, or the grenade launcher rounds, sadly. So let's farm up a few more grenade or noob tube rounds, and then we'll come back in with this thing later. I'll get rid of that big ass magazine too, it's just too big. Oh, we got so many keys from that raid. Okay, let's keep burning through some of our shitty bullets. What else do we have here? SOSTs, M855s. Alright, should be good. Artisan backpack, though, I should probably keep for the stash. Oh yeah, because it saves a lot of room. Oh, perfect. That's what we needed. Oh, and now that I got Jaeger, I can sell melee weapons. That's why I was holding on to all these axes. Big money for the melees. Alright, nice. And at some point today, we should do a 0 to hero on ground 0 just to do the taxi quest. It's like, I think it's the worst quest in the game to use the taxi on ground 0 because everyone rushes it in the first 2 minutes. So as soon as we die in the next one, let's go into ground 0 with nothing but a melee or a pistol and just try to get that quest done real quick. What else are we missing? Maybe food and water. But I guess I gotta start buying it. Oh yeah, you want to see the epic drop? Let's see if we get food and water from the epic. Right, here it is. A case with some epic goodies. What are these? Oh, it's Peacekeeper. Yo, what's up? So should I be keeping these or selling them? Alright, what's in the box? Bunch of drugs? Okay, hold on, you guys can't look at all that. What is all this? I'm just kidding. Dude, look at all this. Those are actually some pretty good drugs. But I'm not really satisfied, so let's open another box. And so if we bring in the Trimadol and SJ6, which we don't have yet, then I can run out of the raid super overweight. Or we can just bring in the mule stimulant. Okay, one more. This is a common. Give me some food and water. Sausage. Not the best, not the worst. Let's just sell that stuff. Okay. Might as well just use the AUG until we die with it. Oh, nice, and we got level 2 therapists. What can we get? All we need is one more horse statue and a cat statue, and we get the Doc's case. That's big. Key tool trade up. We gotta get the H2Os, NaCls, and chlorines. Another box. Fizzle, you're addicted. We're not doing another crate yet. Go to bed. Maybe next stream if you're lucky. Like one more. One more. Just one more box, please. Where do you get the crates? Those are the loot drops from watching right now. Everybody can get free drops. You just have to lurk to a Tarkov stream after you link your account. So log into the Tarkov website and then link it to your Twitch account. Okay, we're gonna queue in and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but let's get this quest started first. Okay, leave the flight recorder at the specified spot. So we have to go into Shoreline. And I guess that's it. Let's queue in. Let's see if it's dark enough for the night vision. Should be good. DLSS as well. Should I just turn DLSS off? Let me just do that as well. Is there anything else I should substitute? Like if I'm turning DLSS off, does that mean I have to turn something else on? I just took it off. Anti-aliasing's on TA high, is that good? TAA. Plus clarity, post FX. I don't use post FX. Yeah, TAA high is good. Alright, let's just try this for now and see how it looks. Alright, let's queue in. Yo, SML, thanks for 44 months subbing. We got Brett as well. Thanks for the 10. Let me check on something as we load in here. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully the night raids don't take too long to queue into. If it does seem like night raids are like double the queue, then we'll just go back to daytime. But since we scored one good set of night vision from that boss bodyguard, I figure we might as well use it up. Yeah, Quiz, I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. I don't think you're ever going to get 34 straight minutes of ads on my stream. I think I have it set pretty low on the grand scale. Like, I could have it set super high, but it should be somewhere low around like 3 minutes. So, if you're getting 34, that's not making sense, man. I heard some ads are like regional. So if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because like maybe your region is doing some crazy ad thing. You got 2 minutes and half an hour now. That doesn't make sense either. You shouldn't be getting 4 minutes of ads per half hour. There's no way. At least not, according to my settings. He's got a pistol case from the drops. Nice. Unfortunately, the pistol case is kind of like the worst case out of all of them. But isn't there something decent you can put in there? It's not just pistols, it might be magazines too, like little pistol mags. Maybe ammo as well. I guess it's technically worthwhile. Not trying to say it sucks, but, you know, hopefully you can get an ammo case. It's all magazines too, nice. You have a bunch of like 60 round mags, that's kind of nice. I found a single scav raid tonight. Yeah, at least I think after a wipe like this, or right after the wipe when people are having long queue times, I would just skip the scav completely and just go in on your PMC with like a pistol and a backpack and just pretend you're doing a scav run. I think the queue times are way shorter that way. Even though this might be our longest at like 5 minutes, because we're doing a nighttime raid, I guess. Yeah, you have so much gear from the drops, you can't do scav runs.
Nice.
Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to drop this package off at the fishing island. Leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. Prepper said... Okay, so it's gonna be a house in the fishing village. This is where the intercom was for the quest. Radio tower. That means the water should be down this way. But the spawns on shoreline are some of the worst. I see a few posts going around that people are saying overall the spawns are decent right now, except for on shoreline they're still pretty bad. Oh, and the goons could be up there. I guess we just tempt fate and see if they start lasering at us as I kind of blindly walk at them. If you guys have seen the goons recently, let me know. I think somebody in the beginning of the stream said they're on customs, but they could rotate to a different map. Be sweet to try to hunt them down at least once tonight. Oh, that might look like a body on the right. Is that a guy? Maybe they don't aggro from super far away at nighttime. I think Bird Eye likes to sit up in that tower. Let's just scope it out for a minute and see if we spot any movement. Oh yeah, good vibes. Are you mainly seeing them on customs at the stronghold or what? I think you're gonna see them a lot right now because they're at like 40% spawn chance according to somebody on Twitter. No way, you died tonight 10 seconds into a woods raid. So you spawned by that scab tower. Yeah, I don't think he's up there. Yo, Shuriken Mike, dude, thanks for 42 months. Thanks for such a long time using that prime again. It might be a good time to see the cultists as well, if they're at 20 or 25%. I think they're still really low on factory, but the other maps you might have a good chance. Well, speaking of that, where do they really spawn on shoreline these days? Because they used to spawn in that weird spot out by the rocks in that field. But now I think they spawn at the resort. And then there's that like checkpoint on the edge of the map leading to Road to Lighthouse Extract, I think. So we could at least check one of those today. Or in this raid. Unless we might just have to survive after doing this quest. Let me see. Yeah, Mezzo, even though Berta has night vision in nighttime, would he engage from that range I was at? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of sweet if during nighttime like a random or just a solo cultist would roam around and try to hunt you down. And then if he was successful knifing you, then you get marked by the rest of them. Or he would like successfully mark you for his team to hunt after. Man, then Sanitar can be down here. What map are the cultists on? So factory, it's only like 2% chance nighttime factory, and then you got customs, which I think is probably the best bet if you check around stronghold. Like customs going to stronghold is your best bang for the buck if you're like action seeking, because you're either going to get Rashala and the bodyguards, or you're going to get the goons, or you're going to get the cultists. So probably customs is the best, and then you can see them on woods and shoreline as well. And is that it? What am I missing? Maybe ground zero. Oh, that extracts up. Yeah, but I think ground zero is still split. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I wasn't looking. That poor guy was doing that silly quest. I should be dead. Oh my god, that's why we should have went Aquadas and talked to each other. That poor guy. Maybe he got his shit down first. Might have a friend. Yet. Let's see if he got all this stuff down. Yeah, he probably did. So wait, does he have to survive? Or did it work successfully for him right there? Just go, man. Just leave. You got the gun down at least. Let's see if we get shot in the back of that deer. Oops. Oh yeah, he got it done. I think he's fine then. Level 16, I don't think you have to worry about him. Nah, we don't have to worry about him. I mean, I've only done one day of this and I'm level 15 almost too, so. But yeah, if he's doing that quest and he's only level 16, that's pretty impressive. Or no, actually all I have to do is kill a few more PMCs. Or actually no, we just have to hand in their dog tags, I think, and then we're on that quest too. Level are you now? 14. And this optic has got to go. It is not the right move with night vision. Top Doc, just go through the underground parking garage, and there's a chance now that you're gonna see somebody crazy down there. But there's so much loot in the underground parking garage, like all these, if he's not up, there's so many weapon cases. You could just spend the whole raid down there. We got some movement. Couple of scavs actually. We can use the top sides. Oh, true. Players? Nah, these are AI scavs. I don't think we want to mess with them. Alright, Center, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, Rain, there's a 50% chance now that Tagil will be in the parking garage down below an interchange. Since he's killed his brother, I guess they hang out sometimes. Check the cult circle. Oh, there's a cultist circle in the house, huh? Oh. Not seeing those purple tracers. Ooh. So many med bags. Whoa, refib? I think there's a key spawn around here. Ooh. USP.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Oh, here it is. Place. Dun dun dun. Okay, do we have to survive? Nope, just visit Prapor. You guys know where these bear outposts are? Bear Special Squad, SOF Outpost. You get the call storyline yet? No. No. I've heard that if you enter certain areas and find a specific item, it could spark the questline. But I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I'm looking around the circle. I didn't see anything. You have to survive, you think? Oh shit, alright, let's try to get out of here. I don't see anything of this. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, there is something. I mean, dude, that was insanely hard to see. I would have never found that. Prepare for the arrival, brothers. The eye of the world watches over us, for judgment will befall everyone who is involved in creating the new world. Know about the eye of the world. Did I get it? They are already here. I found a note left by those people in hoods, so there really is some kind of cult in Tarkov preparing for the arrival. I need to find out about this arrival and the eye of the world mentioned in the note. It seems to be something important to them. Locate a place connected to the eye of the world. They clearly hid well. I should search in places that have been long abandoned. Alright, so maybe like some cultist circles or something.
Nice move.
Flash drive. You do appreciate that the main quest hasn't required a guide so far. Yeah, for a second I thought it did, but no, they've really explained everything so far. And I like how the main quest is taking you to most of the maps, instead of you just being stuck on nothing but ground zero or customs all day long. But if you want to level up the vendors, you still have to do those side quests. Well, what's going on with this guy? The fuck? Killed by those scabs? What a schmuck. I need his tag for a quest. Comes in with that freaking Daisy gun. What do you think's gonna happen? Oh shit, we gotta be careful. These scavs up here, maybe they got blood in their hands. They got a skill boost. Yeah, Jax, we used it today. It's insanely good, the new lever action. I bet they were like thinking about keeping it feeling kind of low tier, but then they're like, ah man, it's a new gun, no one's gonna use it if it's low tier. Let's make this thing actually really good. But it might get nerfed, man. It's really, really good. Or maybe just the accessible bullets are gonna be a little bit harder to get. I don't know.
Found an exit.
Alright, kind of a boring raid, but at least we got the quest done. Let's see what Prepper has to say for himself. Yo, Arctos. Thanks for 19 months using that prom again. And dude, thanks for telling me about the note. But at the same time, it's like, some of the stuff I want to take my time with and find on my own, because we finally got 1.0 and there's no rush to get through everything. On the other hand, I probably would have never saw that. And I think the cult is really cool to pursue, so thanks for telling me actually. But, we got plenty of stuff to do for now. Alright, let's see what Prepper says. To play with it while it's broken. I mean, Passion, you know how it goes. Like, if something's severely broken, obviously it's going to be glaring through the eyes of the streamers. And it's kind of up to you to just make as much time as you can to play after the fresh wipe, if that's how you're going to look at it. But you know how it goes, man. There's always someone that takes things so far that maybe it's going to get nerfed too soon or whatever. But yeah, I was just like shooting through some bushes with it earlier and we killed a few guys, so it's a very good gun. No, Pat. That might be some regional shit. You should not be getting more than 3 minutes per hour, according to my settings. All I signed on for is 3 minutes of ads per hour. And that's to eliminate pre-roll ads, so you don't have to see anything when you first get in. But somebody earlier said they were from a different region and that's what was fucking up their ads. But, I don't know, man. Do we have any other Germans in the chat? Just got a pre-roll? See, that doesn't make any sense either. I don't know why you'd get a pre-roll. And see, that's just the thing. It's like, I ran no ads on the channel for like 8 years, and then it felt like they were running ads anyway, so we had to sign on for this ad incentive program. So it was like, okay, you know, run enough ads to cancel pre-rolls. That's the reason we did it. So, I'm not sure why it's happening. Okay, let's see if we can turn these dog tags. We need... oh, all the people we've been killing must be bears. We still need 3 more PMC kills. So I got 25 pen. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's been some drama going around social media about what Twitch has been doing with ads. So hopefully they cause enough stink that they're gonna tweak something with it. Now let's sell that. Now let's see if it's daytime, or maybe still dark enough for a night raid before we talk to these vendors. Yeah, it's definitely still nighttime.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Any word from the electronic?
Вообще да, но не самые лучшие.
Let me guess, I'll have to help you again.
Что рожу корчишь? Я же не бесплатно прошу. Ладно, к делу. Электроник говорил, что ему перекрыли поставки. Инструментов не хватает, чтобы с ящиком разобраться. Я бы свое выделил, но лишнего ничего нет. Все зарезервировано. Придется тебе поискать всякое электронное добро, так сказать, дикой природе. Список я тебе пришлю со своими ребятами. Как все найдешь, передай мне. Я отправлю через механика электронику. В этот раз никаких комнат на берегу. И еще, придется потом подождать немного. Я свяжусь с тобой.
Alright.
Нет, пока ничего. Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Alright, we just gotta wait to get contacted by this secret contact. What is the other quest that we're doing? No APC. Anytime Tarkov gets a massive update, we're gonna give it a few days before we go back to Day Zero arc. But I do want to squeeze in some Daisy soon. Let me think. Okay, what is the next piece of it? Hand over rechargeable batteries, printed circuit boards, and tool sets. Batteries, circuit boards, tool sets. And I'm assuming we gotta get a marked key to find one of these cult circles. You know, the night raid with that scope. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to sell this thing. I just kind of want to use it until we lose it. Yeah, okay, let's do this instead. We have enough ammo for one raid. Okay. Gotta level up the vendors a little bit. What is the quest that we're on? Modify the shotgun. And in shotguns. Gotta do a lot of stuff on customs. That's easy enough. Kill 15 scavs on customs. Kill players with grenades. Kill PMCs. And then ground zero, use the car. Can you buy ammo for it? I don't think so, not this early on. Let's just do like one nighttime customs, and that should be enough. Just enough ammo for it. We need more ammo. Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Is we have just enough ammo for a chill raid. And it's kind of like, I don't want to have this gun in my inventory because there's no point, right? Let's just use it up instead of hoarding it forever because I can't use it anyway. Yeah, if we keep it on semi-auto and just try to tap heads, maybe we can preserve ammo here. Conserve. Yo, Dodgy, thanks for 63 months subbing. Thanks for keeping that prom going so long, dude. Big Mace, I bet if you go to YouTube and you search videos, there's probably something out there, but I'm gonna try to shield myself from seeing Terminal until I can get there myself. What's the best way to learn the extracts? I mean, you can just go into offline mode. Not PvE, but just in PvP you can just start the raid, slowly go through the menus and enable offline mode so you don't lose your gear, and just slowly walk around and find all the extracts. Or you can cheese it and find an online map. Or you can just play the game normal and just do as many scav runs as you can to like learn the layout of the map and then start figuring out where the extracts are. But you just gotta remember that your scav extract is different than your PMC extract. So studying the maps eventually does help a lot. When you unlock Terminal, Terminal's supposedly like super endgame, like it's the final thing before you escape from Tarkov. So I'm assuming it's pretty far off. I have no idea. A lot of people that got invited out to one of those events said they got to play Terminal and they thought it was awesome. And I'm sure they're going to be nice because they were face to face with the devs and stuff, but they all said it was really, really cool. Yeah, I mean, he can watch streams, but I think at some point you just gotta get your hands on the game to truly learn what's what.
Never mind, we still got work to do. Bad guys front.
Apparently jumping is really loud this update, so we don't want to jump unless we have to. Oh, I thought I'd take that. Ooh, I think that's a care package, isn't it? Not the right mag for this gun, no. Yeah, hope these mounts are good, but you can't wear head protection with them. That's the trade-off. Wear those nods with the Ronin now. Wait, no way, dude, I got the Ronin back at base. We have to extract. I didn't know you could put this on a helmet. No crates. Would you recommend night raids for new players? It depends. Like, if you can secure one of the tier 1, just one of the early sets of night vision, then I'd say you might as well take it out, because night raids can be very chill and safe. or they can be extremely dangerous. You know, you could see the boss or the cult or super geared players that are running a big squad full of night vision and stuff. Generally, no, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you get really good with the flashlight usage where you can, like, you know when to turn it off, know when to turn it on, or if you have just decent night vision, then, you know, just start dabbling in it a little bit. Once you know the map enough to get to the extraction, that's when you can start doing night raids. Or, like, once you understand the map enough to travel around, I think that's when you can do it. Otherwise, you'll be insanely lost. Oh yeah, truly. Doing a flashlight pistol raid is low budget and it's the closest thing you're ever going to get to like a horror game in Tarkov. Or it truly is one of the best horror games, honestly. One of the best first-person shooter horror games out there is just doing like a flashlight pistol run nighttime raid on almost any map. But yeah, go do Nighttime Factory. Just save a bunch of pistols and flashlights and run Nighttime Factory over and over again until you see some crazy shit. And that'll actually help you warm up quite a bit. Okay, so we could see Partisan here, or Rashala. I don't have 114 key, but we can kill scavs.
Ceasefire!
Shit, somebody's already here. See if they open up the marked room for my quest. Suppressor. Wonder if that needs a compensator. Does this go right on my augback at base? Where are the scavs? That was 1.0. Xeno, I think for like actual Tarkov fans that love the game, and especially people like me that have taken a pretty big break from the game, I think it's a really good experience so far. The first few days of the wipe apparently were pretty rough, but now it's feeling pretty good. But to the guy that might be like extremely burnt out of Tarkov, he might just be thinking, oh, what'd you do? You just added some new Skyrim NPC encounters that I have to click through. Like, a few people are pulling that card, getting annoyed with it, thinking, you know, because they don't have access to terminal yet, they have to do all these crazy storyline missions to unlock stuff. But overall, I like it. You know, I'm glad that it kind of gives a new player some guidance through the world of Tarkov and explains some things. So we're just trying to bang out the storyline right now. Guess here's Scav. Multiple scales? Okay, well, let's see if another scav shows up to check that body. So we can do our task. Well, yeah, I don't know. I do want to. I see what some of you guys are saying. I don't really want to host the conversation myself because I don't know the full story yet. Let's do some some deeper digging before we talk about it. But like, it does. Some people are trying to say that it feels like they rushed a little bit to release 1.0, do the Steam release. So maybe they kind of felt like they had a deadline to release it on Steam. And I think deep down, it is a big goal, or it was a big accomplishment for them to get Tarkov released on Steam. It's just a little bit sad that. You know, like, obviously a lot of people are happily distracted by Arc Raiders right now, where I feel like Tarkov did deserve some kind of, like, big boom during its own Steam release. It deserved one more big hurrah where, like, more people could focus on it. But check it out. I mean, there's more people watching. There's a lot of people watching and playing Tarkov. It's fine. Like, we can play Tarkov and Arc Raiders and accept that they're both great games. But they had, like, kind of a rough launch, and a lot of people are happily distracted by Arc Raiders. And, some people are bringing up the drama that, like, oh, it feels like some of this shit's kind of rushed. Like, why didn't we do one more wave of testing? Why didn't you just do one more wipe to get all this shit fixed up? And, like, I definitely see both sides of it, but I'm just trying to say that, like, the golden, or the silver lining was supposed to be that all these new eyes and new players were going to be getting into Tarkov because it got released on Steam. But at the same time, the sad part is, like, well, the timing of it all could have been better, I guess, or, like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people playing it on Steam, but maybe not as many as we hoped. I'm not really sure what the numbers are. But, yeah, let's see how many people are still enjoying it after a few months here. Hopefully the servers stay active. Yeah, well, I mean, for some people that took a break, just having a fresh wipe is good enough. But you know what happened with DayZ. DayZ called it 1.0. But was it really 1.0? No, it wasn't. So we've already been through this before, possibly. It's not really a big shocker with an early access game, you know. Not trying to defend it, but I think we all knew that we were still going to be getting updates and tweaks after the so-called 1.0. And yeah, it does suck that, you know, they made a lot of promises in the beginning that they didn't keep. But I would also argue that, you know, they're like these... You gotta compare them to like some young, ambitious... Like, they thought they were gonna do some shit, but it didn't work out type of thing. Like, I think sometimes you have to accept that that happens in life. Unless some of the stuff seemed like very deceiving, money-grubbing lies and shit, but... You know, the shit that they promised 10 years ago obviously is not gonna always line up down the line. So I try to cut them like a little bit of slack with that. Maybe they realized that the Unity engine was gonna have some limitations. Cutting their dreams in half, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, what are the Tarkov pops for? Do we have to keep those little figurines for anything special? I think there's something to do with the hideout where you can like decorate them. If it's just decorations, I probably don't care. I'll probably just sell them. But if there's something meaningful with a quest, then I'll probably collect them. Well, Phil, that's the thing. I was saying the same thing. I wouldn't be playing this right now if I was... Express shot. If I was getting 10-minute queue times, I wouldn't be playing this. I think it's the psychos that have gear fear that aren't willing to use their PMC, and all they do is spam scav runs after a wipe. And they're doing 15-minute scav queues. Where I'm over here getting like 3-minute PMC runs back to back. So it's like, you just have to stop doing scav on streets or whatever you're doing and just go play PMC with a pistol. You know? Like some people just have to have their free scav loadout, or their free scav loot all day long. And it's like, eh, those fucking queue times are bad, boys. Go do the PMC 3-minute queues. But I think the worst I've had this wipe is literally like 6 minutes. Or else I'd be raging. And honestly, the fact that it's only 6 minutes over the past like 20 hours is pretty impressive. But I know some people are playing during weird hours where they're getting fucked over. What's this go? And yeah, if you are getting super long queues, check your launcher. See if you have some weird service unselected or whatever. No, cute, I haven't had it yet. Well, I don't want to downplay it too much yet until I play it a little bit longer, Disdained, but I think the main quest line and the flow of it and how it guides the player through the game, either from the first time they play or right after a wipe, I think that is something to be mentioned. I think it's good so far, that it's kind of taking you through the maps and explaining some story bits that gets you into it, instead of just being like, hey, go get me some shotguns, hey, go kill some scouts. So I think we should maybe be a little bit happy about the questline thing, but I haven't seen enough of it now to know how interesting it really is. Oh shit. What is that? Oh my god. Yeah, I think to explain some stuff for newbies and give everyone like senses of direction and get everyone on multiple maps early wipe, you know, it might be helping. Do you not find the reticle blinding? Well, I do now. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. It looks worse for you guys on stream than it does for me. Be a stash back here. Yeah, but you know how like in Arc Raiders, killing a Hornet isn't necessarily hard. It's just to kind of alert other players that you're around. It's kind of like the scavs. Like, we don't want the scavs to be too annoyingly difficult that they're one-tapping you. I think it's good that they're just at that sweet spot where like it feels satisfying to kill them. They sometimes do cause some damage though and cause a stir. I've seen them go into psycho mode a few times this wipe, you know, but it's more for just like a zombie and Daisy. They're there to get in the way, make you fire a few shots so other players know that the raid is busy and active, you know. I don't really think they're supposed to be like really difficult. Okay, we want to get out because I can actually wear a helmet with the night vision, so let's reset real quick. Problem is, it's probably not going to be daytime, or it's not going to be nighttime for this next one.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Nice. Almost out of bullets. Might have to do a factory just to burn through these rounds. Maybe kill Tagilla with this gun. Exactly rounds. That's what it sometimes should get down to. Oh, Robot, dude, thanks for a 70-month resub during the raids. And we got Eddie Mac and I'd Mission. Thanks both of you guys for the gifted sub bombs. I check and see if we're on the 5 each getting hooked up with the gifted. And I'd Mission, thanks for the 3-year resub. We got Kingster as well, thanks for 9 months, dude. Show the big support. Barely enough ammo for a raid. Nice. Oh yeah, so wait a minute, I can wear, let's see if we can put the night vision on here. So wait, it doesn't go on this Ronin. You're talking about the other Ronin. Oh, but it goes in this helmet now. What? Let's see if it's dark enough though. Nah, it's not dark enough. I don't know, do we risk our only set of night vision in nighttime factory? I feel like that's kind of stupid. So there's no point in having this anymore? I'm gonna sell that. And what can I really save the night vision for though? Finding batteries, circuit boards, tool sets. Find traces of the bear squads. Why'd you disassemble the gun to sell? Because the durability was too low to sell the gun. But you can sell all the individual attachments for full price, but you can't sell a broken frame. And you don't want to spend money on repairing it unless, well, sometimes it actually is worth repairing it and then selling it probably. Huge. Long resub at 88 months, man. Holy crap. He says, almost 8 years since you introduced me to this game. I can't believe 1.0 is here. We thought it would never be, yeah, dude, we thought it'd be a myth. Dude, I know. Thank you so much for keeping the sub going this whole time, man. That means a ton. We got Big White. Thanks for a 22-month sub. Alright, let me see what the next thing we can do is. How can I get some bullets for this gun? I guess we just play a safe nighttime factory. That way we can always get out if we have to. Is insurance still useless? Why would insurance be useless? Let's just get a little sip of water. Oh, if it's too expensive. Oh, okay, let's see. How much does it cost? 22,000 for a VSS. 7K for a helmet with nods. 9K for body armor. Yeah, I think they adjusted it. I'll insure that. 7K. Let's insure the red dot. Alright. Let's see if we can find Tagilla. Gotta kill players with impact grenades anyway. We're into the bathroom as we load in here. What's going on, Melissa? Yeah, I think we are doing a turkey for Thanksgiving, but I'm still trying to figure out what the plan is. I was trying to invite some people over here, since it's my first Thanksgiving at the new house, but I might just try to keep it at the usual family place, just to keep everything simple for everyone that's traveling and stuff. But yeah, I usually don't go with the ham, I usually go with the turkey. And I used to think Thanksgiving dinner was kind of boring, but now I'm really looking forward to it. I'm trying to get some tips on how to make everything so I can start doing it and hosting it. Eventually, maybe not yet. Are these wallpapers on Wallpaper Engine? No, so we do have a version for you guys if you do exclamation point wallpaper. There should be another link that's similar to this one. Once again, if the nighttime raids take too long to get in, we'll just go back to daytime after this. Your main concern is if you randomly start to play in 6 months, will you be swarmed by full gear sweat boys? Well, I mean, 6 months is quite a long ways away, Jade, so yes. But you just gotta remember that you can still just grab like a Vepr and shoot him in the face, hopefully. But yeah, I think Nikita said eventually he wants to gear up to still do 6-month wipes, but I think you're gonna have a separate seasonal character. I thought he was trying to say that your main character doesn't get wiped so you can pursue the quest line, and then your seasonal character does get wiped every 6 months. But I'm not sure when that seasonal character actually comes out. But personally, I'm all about that. I think that's kind of cool, because I have my standard account when I'm feeling like going into challenge mode and stuff, so I kind of like that.
Okay, it's nothing.
Oh, this looks good. Let's see if Tegilla's here. He's looking up at somebody. Let's let him do his thing. Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, that reminds me, there's something we can upgrade in the hideout after this. Shit. Somebody's creeping around. Oh, he's leaving. So you can upgrade your secure container, Walker. Ooh, oh my god, that's perfect. That means I can get a flashlight on this thing, right? You can definitely upgrade your container, but it's from playing the game. Like, if you just have a standard account, I personally wish everyone started with a standard account so you had to do all the upgrades for every little bit of the game. I think if it started that way, things would be different. Oh, hold on. But it's not that way. But if you really love the game, if you enjoy it, I think you'll enjoy upgrading all that stuff at least once. Going through and having to like do the trade up or do the quest to get yourself the Epsilon container, which is 8 slots instead of 9. You know, I think it'd be a different environment if everyone had to go through that instead of just being given a 9 slot container. So you can feel good about yourself if you go through the standard account grind, in my opinion. You just gotta be in the right mindset for it. Or you can feel good about yourself that you have the big ass gamma case as well if you want to upgrade and buy the expensive editions. Or whatever it is now, the unheard of edition, which is truly unheard of still, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta find these industrial items. There's a player scav. I don't think Tegila's in here.
One.
What the fuck? They've just been waiting for that. Get the freaking assembly line. Do I have enough bullets for this? $19. Nice. No, exactly. I mean, Jay, that's always my thing. Is like I didn't have the urge to go get Kappa because by the time you have Kappa, it's like you don't really care about a few extra slots. You're probably filthy rich by that point. But I guess it's just, I think it really all comes down to the sense of direction. Like games like this, kind of like people that can't play DayZ without like needing a goal. Like they have to have a buddy on that's telling them what to do because they can't come up with their own creative, random thing to do in like an open world sandbox. I think in Tarkov in the beginning it's like, okay, do I just run around and fuck around in these raids, or do I have this big thing that gives me purpose? You know, it's like it gives them purpose, it gives them a format. And for a lot of people it's, you know, the race to go release a YouTube video or something. But I'm just not into the race through the progression in this game. Oh shit.
Hold it!
No, me too, Jade, me too, but you know, I guess they want to get that 4-man kill while they're in the middle of a quest, and that's, you know, that extra dimension or whatever, but everyone's different.
Stop!
Yo, brother, you can have all this loot. You want this loot?
Stop!
Alright, piss off, dude. It's just a scav. The fresh guy that we kill here is. Oh, that's for the quest. Fuck, that might have been player scav.
Freeze! Hold it!
Jeez. We do not have enough bullets for another raid. Money in the wallet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's no time. Yeah, I think. Well, I think a lot of us can agree that racing and grinding can take away some of the immersion, but having this new main like storyline actually assists in the immersion. I think. Like to some of us, we have this vision of Tarkov in our head because we've been playing it on and off for so many years, either watching or playing. And I thought the whole idea from Nikita was probably like, holy shit, you know, 1.0, it's going to go out on Steam, and all these new players are going to be experiencing the quest line, and that's going to guide them through Tarkov in a certain way. And then it's going to create these hotspots around the map. Oh yeah, that's M4 on a scav. Holy shit. So I think for a new player, like having the storyline and guiding you around, explaining some things is really, really valuable and actually does assist in the immersion. But if you have your own vision of Tarkov already established and you already love it for all these reasons, it's going to be kind of hard to maybe accept that, you know, or care about that rather. Yeah, do we even want? Dude, we don't want this, right? 22 out of 88. I'd rather just turn this in for a quest. Well, hold on. Actually, we could buy a different receiver, though. I could just buy the shotguns for the quest. Build a gun M4. Let's just buy the shotguns, and then we'll maybe turn this into a build-a-gun. Now, where to keep the shotty? I'm just gonna freaking buy the shotguns for the quest. Can't you get their upper receiver? Get like an 8R upper receiver for pretty cheap. I mean, do that. Alright, let's go here. Gonna still low durability. No, we're gonna replace the part that's low durability with an 8R lower. Here, I'll show you after this. Ooh. Oh. No way. My baby, the factory key. That's money. It's my favorite little loot routes. Do we need these for something? Let me think. Thought I could take that.
EP located.
Not bad. Yo, B-Force. Dude, thanks for selling for over 3 years. We got ARG as well. Thanks for the 7 months. Okay, recycle the magnet for metal parts. That's right, that's right. Aquatus. They look pretty sweet. I think we killed at least 1 player scab, maybe 2, I don't know. Most of them are bots though. I like kind of chilling on factory and taking that under or the first floor and going outside. That way you're in a really good spot if the boss rushes you. Like we should maybe restart the game because this is taking a long time to load. Ever go Bear PMC? Never. No, I really liked how you can understand the USEC with the voice comms. But they somewhat recently added the broken English comms from Bear. But most of them are like copy and paste of what the USEC says, you know? Not even a full mag. Oh, this thing's going back to the stash. At least we got the suppressor on the AUG now. Okay, so back to the M4 thing. All we do is disassemble it 100%, find the part that's damaged, set it aside, then we just go to Skier, get this little 1-slot 8R piece for 15k, and then rebuild it and just accept that we can't use full auto, but you can still shoot people in the face. Not bad. Probably not going to use this bit though. Well, if we do a build a gun, I will. Save that for a minute in case we die in the next one. Okay, what kind of quest can we pursue here? You think server's going bad? Connection lost? Alright, should I? Well, I was going to restart the game because it feels kind of slow. Maybe I shouldn't though if the server's going down. Inventory's so stacked. Need to lose some stuff. Okay, let's see if it's dark enough to do one more night raid. Should be dark enough. Well, maybe customs nighttime. We go to stronghold. Maybe we'll see goons or the cultists or Shala. We gotta find rechargeable batteries, circuit boards, and tool sets. What about food and water? Water's super low. Oh, not that bad. What's your favorite gun? Of all time, the AK-74 series, the full-size 74s. You just find so many rounds for it, the recoil is low, it feels really good to shoot. But I think a lot of people go through that phase where you're just decking out modded M4s all the time, and that feels like the best thing. Super low recoil M4. But eventually it started feeling kind of cheesy, like you're just mowing people down with negative recoil. So I don't know if they nerfed like the fully decked out M4s, or if they're still lasers. But I'd always just stick with the AK-74s as the favorite. Okay, let's go back in. I'm snacking on some trail mix as we load in here. Is that all the gear you collected from stream play? Wonder if 15... Yeah. No, Walker, so that was... Everything in my stash is from the first 12 hours we played, and then we played 5 hours today, and then I accepted like 1 day's worth of Twitch drops, but I sold most of that stuff. I think probably a few extra sets of armor and that SV98 came from the Twitch drops. So I figure that first Peacekeeper mission where you have to place the sniper, if you lose it, at least we have a backup one, you know? But you wonder if 12 to 15 hours, maybe double for the experience, is reasonable to expect to have a decent loadout. I mean, you could have a decent loadout after a single raid, even if you're a mediocre player. If you just loot around, or if you get the right kills, you could have a decent loadout after a, single raid. But realistically, to have an inventory with, enough equipment to survive a few deaths and just keep going fully geared as a new player, then yeah, I mean, it's gonna be different for everyone, man. Some people are super noobish for a long time, others catch on super quick. It just depends. But dude, sick. Thanks for that 10 month resub. We had TV material. Thanks for 40 months. Let me check on something as we load in. back. I'm just snacking while we wait in between raids here. Yo, Logan, well, let's go. Thanks for the 913 sub using that prime. Hope you're still enjoying your stay, dude. What's going on, Vash?
So, what do we have here?
Okay, so we gotta kill scavs on customs, and let's check the stronghold. See if we can get some of these parts for the other quest. I think we need industrial batteries. No key. What is the other part of the quest? Circuit boards and tool sets and battery. Oh, I'm stuck. Scary night vision guy. Oh, he had that shit on, luckily. He must have heard me. Came back to check spawns real quick. Rocking little 10 round mags. That rig's light. Yeah, I actually like that rig. Maybe for a future run. Lobotomy, I would be kind of pissed off if you couldn't get all those figurines in game, if you only got them from the drops. I think that'd be kind of silly. So yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, you can probably find them, but also like why do we even need them? Are they just collectibles, or are they actually for something important? Is it just to decorate your hideout, or does it give you like a stat boost because you have a certain bobblehead that's like in a certain position or whatever? Just a decoration. Fresh shots. If you guys didn't hear about it, apparently you can hear suppress shots up to like 250 meters away now. So suppressors shouldn't be as OP right out the gate. Another fucking night vision guy. Got that same junk on. What the fuck? Smoking shroud out here. What did he have as? Oh, just the APB. It's good to see all the little basic sets of night vision going around though. Ooh, 30mm rail. Important our headphones. We used to veto them because I thought it was ridiculous how everyone, you know, you basically can have better audio than people depending on how expensive the headset is in game. But then there was a phase where it would give me a headache. It was so damn loud. But I think now it's like if you just adjust the audio a little bit, it sounds good. And if I'm going fully geared, I wear a headset no matter what, because you feel like other people have the audio advantage on you. But if you're trying to be like extra chill and you don't really care 100% about what's going on, then you can get away without it. But you have to play a certain way. Because I gotta remember, some people like the scav run is some of their favorite times, and you hardly ever have a headset on your scav run, so you can still make stuff work. But when you got somebody creeping around you with a headset on, you're gonna wish that you had one as well. Like that, I think I just heard a little shift out left outside. Probably wouldn't have heard that without the headset. What was that? Locked door? Not a locked door, it's just a ripped off door. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this gun. Enhanced tube. Sounds important.
hold it.
Ooh, voodoo scope. Oh, that is really, really nice.
Where are you?
No, it's a 34. Might have a 30 back at base though. SMT thing.
What the? He's vanished.
Scav already came by and swooped the shit. Looking for the voodoos in the gray rig. Oh, do I have one here? Oh, you're right. My bad, dude. You're right. I did have a 30. I can't put it on either of these guns, though. Good call. See, I knew I had the 30, but then I picked up the 34, and I totally forgot about the 30. You know, I was thinking, oh, this 34 is better, but no, it's actually not. I think the 30 is probably the best. Doesn't go on RFB. If it does, it's going to be super awkward all the way up front in the gun. I don't even want to risk it on this thing. I don't think people mount scopes that far up on the gun. If they do, it's just, it looks so bad. However, there's always been something that felt good about putting a red dot on the front of an AK. When you mount the red dot in like a handguard. Feels really good, surprisingly. Damn it. Let's see, I mean, I'll test it for you, but again, I don't want to lose this thing in this raid, because we just don't really need to use it. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought. Let's take a look. On the screen it looks hideous. Oh. 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 We need this for the quest.
Come out.
What the? Oh! Jeez! How is he still alive? Seemed to have some shit on. Evington? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Get a quest done, maybe.
One down.
Dane, thanks for giving that sub. Is it to Quasmain? And we got Organic and Echo. Thanks for the big resubs, both of you guys. Let's check this one more time. What did this guy have? Oh, it was level 4 armor. And a huge backpack. Oh! I don't know, do we run this big ass backpack? Oh, it's only for the M10. 10 sniper. Okay, we should probably leave on that note. We can actually use the flare to get out of here. I think I can just buy another green flare from Jaeger after this, right? So it doesn't really matter if I use my only one. Nice. And we're so hefty. 57 kilos for what?
Вот петух!
What's that laser?
Вот он!
Stop!
Ты
Sure.
где? Чё, обосрался?
I need you for a quest.
Stop! Damn, he's gone.
Ох, ёб, граната!
Dev.
Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец! Куда он проебался-то?
He's getting ready to dome us. Might be tagged and cursed. They just keep coming. Let's see how many more we need for this quest. Maybe I'll stick around. Wait, they're here. You really looting that body?
Scaff down.
There we go. Not sure if there's a goon or goons tagged in curse status. Oh, there is. There is Warrens. I mean, as soon as they see you, you're basically tagged in curse, and they'll rush all the way to you. Have you experienced that before? Like on Shoreline, if they see you, they'll run all the way across the map to get you. And on this map, like, if the goons are spawning here, right, and they see somebody all the way down there, they will run all the way down there like football players. That's the good thing, is like, once you recognize how they act, once you know that, holy shit, I just got laser beamed by the goons, you can go get set up. You know what I mean? And then they push into your trap, hopefully. Oh, without even seeing you, yeah, that'd be rough. Still coming. Whoa. Did I just go deaf? I just lost all audio. Did you? Are you... And I just got a massive stutter. What the fuck? I lost all audio and my game froze. Now we're back though. It was a massive lag spike in game too. Alright, we just gotta go. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, I thought my PC was dying. Let's just leave since we got the quest done. Cultists aren't here. Get full stam real quick. Please work.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Not too bad. That was the worst lag spike we've had though. Okay, let's see what's next. We killed the 15 scavs, that should unlock another one. Does the color of the flare matter? Yeah, so the reds are care packages, greens are extracts, and then I think yellow might be for a quest. Not sure. Venator got nerfed. No way material, did it really? Is there a hotfix going down right now as we speak? What are you talking about him for? Dude, Walker, thanks for gifting that sub to Koji. Thanks for making him ad free after the ad interrupted that for him. Do you have to be in a certain spot to use the flare? Yeah, so when it said signal flare area in the bottom of my screen, that means we're in the zone ready to shoot the flare. So you have to be in the right zone and then you have to look the right way. I usually look straight up as far as you can look and then down a little bit. Really nice scope. Oh no, the junk. What happens when the junk box is already full? I think that's when we need to start doing some upgrades. Okay, let's go to the hideout and see what we can do. We gotta put all of our extra drops money towards multiple scav junk boxes. Is there a 6-day drops? Filthy. Can't believe I'm saying this to you, but there's like fucking 17 days of drops, dude. I think it goes until like December 7th. Our inventories are gonna be totally jacked. We're gonna have multiple ammo cases by the time this is done. Fuck it, you're probably gonna have a thick weapon case by the time this thing's over with. Who knows? Alright, what else? Personally, I wish they didn't do drops. I agree. I think the wipe should speak for itself to the point where it's already hype enough that they don't need to do drops right when the wipe hits. And then to re-engage the hype as soon as things start dying down is when they should do the wipe, or the drops, I think. Like as soon as one little pissed off streamer makes a post on Twitter, you know, 3 weeks down the line or whatever, okay, do the drops, but like, or don't do that, you know, don't listen to them, but you know, the wipe should speak for itself, let it feel like super dreadful and hardcore and like a barren wasteland for at least a little bit, and then it should be like, okay, we're doing this crazy event. But here we are. It's 1.0, you know. It's still fun, but I just wish it was a little bit more hardcore. Can you change the optic on the AUG? No, you might be able to like rip this thing off and put something on, but I think I need the other AUG. It's kind of like Daisy, there's 2 different AUGs. Let's see if it's still darkness out. Yep, it's definitely still nighttime. Okay, speaking of drops, we gotta do the epic drop to see if I can get lucky with that ammo case, even though I'm talking shit on it. I kinda want one. Oh. Let's do 2. Let's do a common and a rare. And let's see what this guy is. Oh, it's Lightkeeper. Oh, and I gotta do the hided upgrade too. Do the epic. Well, we just did an epic and I got a bunch of drugs. I got a whole row of like all the injectables. Take drinks and food, I'll take meds. Okay, before we do that, let's break it up a little bit with a quest. And let's do some hided upgrades. We've seen one more USEC kill. Gotta modify that gun. Can I buy all this stuff for this first shotgun quest with mechanic? We'll get that little shotgun piece. the little pistol grip. I thought it was with this guy. Maybe level 2 skier. The rail's the hardest part? Yeah, I think I have the hardest part. I got the rail. So how do we get the pistol grip? Is it Jaeger? Oh, good call. Okay, what else does it need? 47 ergonomics, laser device. And then a front grip. There we go, that works. Okay, now do we have a 60-round mag for the AK? I don't think we do, but we do have a 50-round mag for the MP5. Okay, we need multiple tool sets, which we don't have any. Let's do a couple of hideout upgrades. Ooh, that's a big one. A lot of free up space. Oh, I should have taken toothpaste. We've seen one toothpaste and one multi-tool. Okay. Wow, that freed up so much space. That feels amazing. Alright, one more drop. This is a rare drop. Nothing crazy. I think we'll put that towards leveling up Peacekeeper. We need a lot of money with this guy. Okay, we got no space. Let's go in and hopefully die here in a good way. What are we missing? Oh yeah, the green flare. Let's re-up on those. I think you can only buy so many of these per trader reset anyway. Okay, let's think. What can we do that's actually going to unlock level 2 vendors? Gotta get level 15 and spend money. Gotta do level 15 and do one quest. Kill one PMC. We need a 60-round AK mag and a suppressed MP5. And we need some food. I think the main thing I want is an ammo case. How do we get a quick ammo box? Maybe just run it back. We can also bring in a little bit of money for the car extract. Alright, nice. Let's make the most of the nighttime while we have it. Maybe we'll see the goons or the cult. Does viewer drop end on day 5? No, so drops go all the way until like early December. But apparently there's some like bonus drops connected to subs or something that still hasn't kicked in. I have no idea what it is. But don't expect any bonus drops until ESG makes a post on their Twitter probably. Buy Unheard Edition? What are you talking about, Law Dog? I don't really feel the need to buy Unheard Edition since I have EOD. I don't think I'm really needing that. Current drops only, oh, the current drops only run until the 28th, but then the bonus ones go on until early December, I think. Okay, my bad. I thought the normal drops are going until December as well. Yeah, we got food with us. Oh, the fastest way for an ammo case is getting the Unheard Edition. Yeah, but Law Dog, I disagree with all that. Like, I really don't. I want to work for that stuff. It feels so good that like, but the driving force me to play this game is that I'm upgrading and getting cases and getting cool stuff. I would hate to be that guy that spawns in with all the cases. I don't think I would have the motivation to play the game if I spawned in with all the unheard of shit. But I gotcha. I know some people don't care about that. Some people played so much that they just want to be given that stuff, but I still want to work for it, I think. Oh, Fierce, I'm not sure. I think I have 2,000 hours on this account and like 3,000 on my other account because we juggle between the EOD and the standard accounts. But I think way back in the day before they actually showed your account stats, I don't think they recorded those hours way back in the early days. So if I were to guess, I'd say somewhere between 5,000, who knows, somewhere between 5,000 and 8,000 hours probably, if I were to take a random guess. You know that for a fact, so yeah, I don't think it counted the early alpha hours, and that's arguably when I put in the most amount of time, like, consistently. Queue times are going up a little bit, but it is 5 in the morning. I got started a little bit later than I wanted to tonight, but I should be on for at least another 2 to 4 hours, maybe more, we'll see. But like I said earlier, if the nighttime queues take too long, we'll just go back to daytime. But so far it's been just under 5 minutes. Revdo, dude, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thanks for hanging out, Lobotomy. Never team up anymore. Yeah. Lobotomy, I think it was a mix of... You know what it was, right? It was a mix of the fact that a lot of our team-ups were with hatchet guys that had nothing to lose and everything to gain. And it was the surprise factor of them being like, holy shit, I didn't realize, like, I didn't know this guy could actually talk to me with in-game voice comms and he's saying a proper sentence to me. So I think it was them being just totally naked and willing to do whatever, and also shocked that someone was actually talking to them, and that's why I had so many team-ups. Because there was no voice comms, it was just the generated lines. They were mostly low gear guys. And yeah, like once they had in-game voice chat, it took away that mystique or that novelty of being like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, it's not as special now that everyone can just talk and say, or like perfectly communicate, you know? It used to be a little bit cooler, I guess.
So, what do we have here?
Oh, we could check this guy. Oh, I didn't share my helmet. We might as well put that one on. You miss hatchlings? I like doing the hatchling 0 to hero runs on ground 0. Trying to graduate and transition to streets. If I die here, we should at least do one. Maybe we can try to do that taxi quest while we do 0 to hero. I know I gotta get rid of this thing. Got it from a silly ref quest. See if Rochelle is up. Ooh, I've also seen Partisan out here quite a bit.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Ethel, you know, we always had that thing though where it's like you're either a hatchling that's being a shyster, or you're doing it because you love that survival, like Daisy-esque challenge of being a freshie. You know, but back in the day we felt bad doing 0 to hero because there were so many shysties. But now that you don't even see them, it's like... I look at it like, well, I'm not going to really hurt the economy if I do a couple of hatchet runs because nobody's even doing them anymore, you know, like... So I just don't feel bad if I want to do a couple of challenge runs now. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think the boss is around. Well, actually, check this guy's bag. Or no, his pockets. Lots of ads today. Indrum, you're the third person that said that, so I don't know if Twitch has changed something, but people should not be getting 4 minutes of ads in a 30-minute time period. That doesn't make any sense. So, Twitch has got to be kind of fucky today. Where are you from, by the way, Tindrum? Is it a regional thing? Because the other guy said he was from Germany, I believe. Ooh, what's that guy doing? Oh!
One.
Oh, that was a PMC. What the hell's he doing running down the middle of the road like that? Ads are regional, yeah. Yeah, I think like somebody told me that if you haven't gotten a bunch of ads, or haven't gotten ads in a decent amount of time, then you'll get a bunch at one go when you click on somebody's stream from a different region, but I could be wrong about that. They always amped them up around the holidays. Yeah, I wish I could at least pick what kind of ads you guys see. I just give you nothing but awkwaitas. Let's see if this guy's got anything. Or the Call of Duty ad. Yeah, definitely hit you with the Call of Duty ad where they're fighting Conor McGregor. That one's pretty sick. Wait, where was this guy? Oh. Oh, he's doing a shotgun quest. Poor Timmy. What do you mean poor Timmy? Isn't that guy doing a setup quest? Where you just get like cheesy shotgun kills on customs and blowing people's legs out? Fuck that guy. That guy's blowing through the quest line. Oh, it was a solution to the ads issued Twitch Prime and using it for smoke. Oh, psh, I read that out loud, Holmes. Thank you, though. I thought you actually had a solution for the ads. You're like, there's actually a new technology out here with the ads. Like, I've configured this new Twitch Prime system. Very intricate. Thanks to Twitch Prime, I now have no ads. Turbo Prime. Seriously? No! Oh, fuck. No! Okay, we needed to die there. I knew I heard something, and he knew he heard something too, and we both froze, but I couldn't fucking see him in time. It's about time we died. Let's get rid of that fucking AUG finally. Yo, Hellcat, thanks for the 5-1 sub during the raids. And that was when I set a night vision though, so we gotta go back to daytime now. Or we could do nighttime factor with a flashlight, but let's see what kind of gear we're using now. Fuck, I was hoping I was gonna see him first. Like maybe he was in that little tunnel, but I think he was up on that top, and there's so many snipe spots on customs now. It's just so dangerous. What is that thing? Oh, that's like the budget AS Val. Fucking guy's level 23 with prestiges under his belt. We don't gotta feel bad dying to that guy. It's all good. At least we got our quest done. No, it's not the SR2M. It's the Go I back out and show you. See it? It's like the N or the 9 something. It's like a few letters, or maybe it's a VSK 9A 91. Yeah. Level 2 prestige this earlier. No, I think it means that he's prestige to level 2 in the past, right? I don't think it means he's already prestige 2, right? That'd be insane. Yo, Jantiri, thanks for the 513 sub. And PI as well. Thanks for over 2 years. Aw, dude, Sick 9. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I hope you're still enjoying it, man. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes thanks to Sick. I don't know if we should still restart the game every so often because of a memory leak. But it feels like this loading is getting a little bit slower. We can prestige up to prestige 6 now. Prestige 2 is 2 wipes ago. Oh, okay. I'm not big on prestiging. Maybe I'll do it someday, but I doubt it. Maybe now that's 1.0 I'll finally get to it. Uh-oh. What just happened? I think it might be time to forcefully restart the game. Yep, I could feel it coming. Give me a second. Let's reset everything. Should restart after that fat lag spike. Yeah, you're right. Let's do a full reset here. Yeah, prestige is like a self reset. Or that you clear the logs and cache every day. I wonder if that's needed. Yo, Walker, thanks for all the gifted subs, dude. That means a lot, man. Check and see if we can get hooked up thanks to Walker Bait. Hope we get some decent drops. Who do you get winning the major? Is there already a CS major going on right now, Shabby? Or does it start in a few months? It's got to end before the end of the year, right? The paid drops live. Or I have no idea what the paid drop shit is, so I'm gonna say no. I don't want to talk any shit, but I think whatever this whole paid drops thing is was a massive mess. Because like streamers are putting this big text on their screen saying paid drops are not live, and then there's something going on where the first wave, a bunch of people are like gifting all these subs expecting to get shit, and they're pissed off because they didn't get anything. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's just a massive headache. It's just a massive mess. I have no idea what's going on with it. Okay, this would be a good time to maybe just scav into factory real quick, just to see what the hell is going on and get back on our feet, just for fun. What do we got? See if Tagilla's roaming around killing people. You're supposed to get a sword, a 3x2 secure container, and something else if you gift 5 subs. You're fucking kidding me, Scam. Wait, so a 3x2? Wait, what? A 3x2? So it's for like standard account players? And a fucking sword? How long is this sword? Good glory. Thanks for 44 months. We got Interloper as well. Thanks for the brand new prom sub, dude. Be sure to check out those emotes if you want. That's all here. Okay, Sass has got a link to it. Alright, I'll probably take a look at it after, once I get off. Oh, it's the M2 sword that's always been in the game. Alright, do you want a fucking massive secure container? Well, give 5 subs. And you want a fucking medieval sword that can kill people in 1 hit? 10 subs. Face tattoo? No, it's ours, but face tattoos? What are we turning into here? You're gonna go prestige to get a fucking face tattoo like Mike Tyson? I always got a balaclava on. No one's gonna see that shit. Dude, you see that fucking dope ass Mike Tyson face tattoo? Prestige number 6? That shit's hot, dude. Mike Tyson skin. Oh. Get to play as Conor McGregor at Prestige 6. Surprise factory's taking so long. I figured this would be like the only map we could get a 30-second queue on. Soft dude, thanks for the big gifted sub batch, man. Check and see if you guys are getting hooked up. Thanks to Gustav with the gifted. How is that new PC treating you, man? Did it give you any troubles, or is everything all set up?
Опачки!
100% perfection. Ooh, nice, dude. Well, you know what that means. You gotta get DayZ and Tarkov installed. Just in case You feel like playing. Daisy, yes. Tarkov, hell no. Come on. I know you don't like playing horror games, so you gotta get a little bit of Tarkov under your belt. I get up there. Good. Dude, what is this? We waited 3 minutes for an 8-minute raid. Something's not right with that. I did just restart my game. I guess I had to reload the map. Just transit to a new map. Well, that raises the question, how long are the transit timers? Okay, you think transits are quicker? Yeah, Mazza, that's what I'm worried about though, is if you transit, isn't there a high chance it might be nighttime in the next raid that you're getting into? Somebody tried to tell me that one side is day and one side is night when you're transiting from factory. So, what is it from here? Well, yeah, Graham. I mean, I used to hate the timer too, coming from DayZ. I thought seeing the timer immediately ruined some of the immersion. You know, coming from like a mysterious DayZ atmosphere. But then you start to get a knack for feeling like, okay, that we're at this point in the raid. That means that this area might be. Yo, what's up? You got any of those bolts and screws?
Screws? What do you mean screws?
Screws and bolts, nuts. What do you need? Thanks, brother. Oh. Oh. Please wait. Okay, sketched out. I didn't actually need those bolts or screws anymore, I just want to talk to him. He's like, hey, waiter. Oh yeah, wait, we're supposed to do the 0 to hero run because I died. Let's get out of here and do 0 to hero on ground 0 so I can do the taxi quest. If we transit now, it'll be 5 AM on other maps. Yeah, I don't want to put you guys into a night raid. Fuck that. Let's just get out. Wait a minute. What's this? Ground Zero's fuck, killed on spawn. Oh yeah, Ground Zero's my least favorite map by far. But it's surprisingly fun for 0 to heroes, and we have a stupid quest on it. Arguably one of the worst quests, I think, for new players, which is go use the taxi on Ground Zero. And if you try to do that, it is not very fun. Everyone is rushing it non-stop. You know, like Ground Zero? I don't like the spawns of Ground Zero. I don't like how like predictable it is, but it's occasionally fun. It's fun to mix it in every once in a while. Okay, let's get out of here. Yo, brother, you got any more of them nuts and bolts? That guy hates me. Yeah, what's good, brother?
You need a Taz?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, your mic's really quiet up here.
Oh, thanks, brother. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta free up space. Actually, I'm good, brother. I gotta get out of here. I already got one of those.
Так, пора сваливать. Все, пацаны, валим отсюда.
He kinda scared me. He was body blocking me for a second there. Okay, we gotta do 1-0 to hero. Even though it could... I don't care about stats this way, but if you want to completely destroy your survival rating, it's probably doing these 0 to hero runs, but let's do it anyway. Just until we finish the car quest. We just have to run to the extract, or run to the taxi, and pay 20,000. And if I do that, then maybe we'll go right back in just to do the true 0 to hero after. No, I don't care about survival rating. I'm just saying some people are going to come in and be like, why aren't you bringing in a gun? You should at least have a pistol. And it's like, they don't get that it's so thrilling to not know like what your weapon is going to be. You know, it might be an impact grenade, it might be your melee weapon, or it might be a pistol that you find with 2 bullets. But if you bring in a fully loaded pistol every raid, it's like, you can just go kill scavs and get their shit, so it's a bit of a different dynamic, you know? But the thrill of like having to race around and get shit to actually survive before they show up is kinda, it's nice. Yeah, tagged and curse is still a thing, Jax, but they don't show up immediately on ground zero. It feels like the scavs give you a little bit more space to breathe. And a little bit more time to loot. Guys, I thought you were asking why aren't we on Arc Raiders? Oh, why the hell aren't you playing Arc Raiders? We gotta free up space. Okay, I guess Zero to Hero doesn't have all these meds. True old school Zero to Hero is just Heavy Bleed Stopper and a Band-Aid. Run from the West Part 2. Hand in 5,000 USD. We gotta hand in 5,000 USD to unlock Peacekeeper's questline, don't we? And then that's gonna delay us from being able to turn in the 20,000 USD for the main quest. I wonder which one we should do first. And over these 2 shotguns. Alright, so I normally try to find those shotguns, but we've dropped so many of them that I'm just gonna buy those 2 to open up the next quest. Because we have to spend money with these vendors to level them up anyway, so we might as well put a dent in it. Which one also gives you USD? Oh, Peacekeeper gives you a lot of USD from his quest rewards. Okay, maybe it's a good idea to unlock him first then. Okay, locate preppers, missing convoy on woods, and locate the liquor store on ground 0. Nice, we could do that during the 0 to hero. And then what else? Yeah, use the paid vehicle extract on ground 0. Gotta find tool sets and food items. Okay, this should be enough. We got the ninja mask on so they know that we're, you know, not going in completely naked, I guess. Alright, let me take a leak as we load in. No heals? No, for a true 0 to hero, we have to find everything in raid. You know, like coming from DayZ, it's so intense having to loot from being a fresh spawn, you know? So imagine if Tarkov was like that. Like, it actually has the bare bones to be a really fun survival game where you have to loot everything in the raid. And I'm almost a little bit surprised that you just never... You're never scrounging around for scraps. You usually always have a loadout, you know? And that's what makes me a little bit sad, is that if it was a little bit more like a survival game, it might be a little bit more... the longevity might be more... Or the intensity might be have more longevity for people if they had to struggle to get their shit, you know? But it's pretty easy to get stuff. Yo, Culinary, dude, thanks for 68-month sub. I definitely don't want to see nothing but hatchet runners again like the old days. But I also don't want to see people in the first week of the wipe running scopes, the best scopes and the best suppressors and the best armor already. You know, it's kind of rough. Not rough, but just kind of boring, you know. But again, Culinary, thanks for the massive resub. I'll be right back. Let me run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Should be loading in shortly. What's going on, Westy? Alex, Fictitious, thanks for coming in. Yeah, well, Fictitious, I think we just have to accept it. There's probably more people running lower tier normal gear shortly after the wipe than there are the streamers that you mentioned that are running the top end shit. And it's kind of exciting knowing that, yeah, you might run into a Juice Monkey at any given moment, or you might run into somebody super low gear. So it's exciting right now having a mix of different gears in the servers. It just sucks that, you know, it does feel like for some people it's still pretty easy to attain stuff right after the wipe. But I think they're trying to slow it down a little bit with the flea market. Like, you have to be high level to list and buy certain items off the flea market at least. So we'll see if that helps at all. I guess you like unlock different categories, so I wonder if I have to unlock keys as a category. Or like, how high enough do I have to be to put like a LEDX on the flea market? I don't know. Boss spawn is too high. Boss spawn might be too high, but I think fighting the boss is fine. We just need the bosses to not have the best armor, the best ammo, and the best guns. Right after the wipe. You know, just give the bosses some bullshit low tier loadout. They're still bosses that are going to give us a hard time, but why the fuck are they... Why do they have the best stuff, you know? I'm still wondering. They don't always have the best stuff, but you mostly just get loaded on armor piercing rounds and meds when you kill them. Like their AI, the way they act, they'd be hard with any gun. They don't have to actually have the best ammo and best guns to be difficult, you know? So I'm surprised that they just don't have more varied loadouts. Yeah, where are we at? I think I'm right by the car. Do we get a run through? Does the run through count if I do the car thing? I'm just gonna do it, I think. Sorry for the double queue time here, guys, but it's worth it. This car quest is so bad. You could die 10 times in a row doing this fucking car quest. It's that bad. It does count? Alright, nice. Gotta wait 57. So lucky. I should have looted something though. Quick loot. Nah, we don't have time now. Seconds, let's go.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Okay, we're gonna come right back in and do a proper zero to hero. Oh, this quest is just so annoying. Let's get it done. Okay, sorry about that. That's Tarkov for you though. That's like that's a big W they call it, I guess. Stupid. Done. Yo, Alex, thanks for giving that sub to Blue. Get right back in. I don't think you need to keep the recorder on you. It adds the extra 600 grams. Oh yeah, do we not need the recorder? I figured I might find another cassette that adds to like the main quest. It's just showing people how the vehicle extract works. Yeah, Bjorn. You know what I really think though? Is that it's not just doing that, because you can farm reputation from using the car extract, right? I really think that car should show up late in the raid. It shouldn't be there right in the beginning, or maybe it should have a random chance to be there in the beginning. But it'd be so exciting if it encouraged players to like, hey, go do a full raid, and then when you show up, the car might be there, instead of it just being right in the beginning and that's it. I think it's bad, you know. But you're right. It is good that it teaches players about the car extract. I just don't think it's very fun for the new players in practice when they actually have to go and do that quest. All right, let's go right back in. Return this in. Oh, I already got that saved up. Nice. Stir up. Gotta kill PMCs using a pistol. Find the hidden valuable cargo on customs. Locate the Nosos LLC senior manager's car on ground zero. Oh, we can actually do that right now. I don't think it needs a key, does it? Get level 2 with Ragman. And survive on shoreline. Alright, let's do another case. Why not? This one's a rare one. Oh. Drops are kind of fat. Except no M856 rounds, those suck. Okay, let's go back into ground zero at least one more time and swap it up. Gotta get rid of this body armor. Yeah, just see what happens in this next one before I sell it. Getting pretty low in inventory space though is a problem. Alright, you can put an optic on the AUG A3. I think we might still need a special attachment that I can't get from level 1 vendors though, to customize that AUG. We'll take a look after this. I want Tarkov to reward you at a long stay in the raid. Yeah. I mean, there's more incentive now, I think, to stay in the raid longer than there used to be. I don't know, I always thought maybe just certain extracts shouldn't open until late in the raid, and that might encourage people to actually stay in. Like if they can't just run to the easy car extract right in the beginning. Maybe if it had a time gate of at least like 25 minutes or something. But it's not always for the best. Sometimes it's nice that like some crazy shit happened in the first 10 minutes and at least you can go to the car and just get out. Did that armor only have one plate? Yeah, so when you get that armor it only has the front plate and you actually have to put the back one in from prep war, I believe. Do you max the volume? Well, Org, I'd be very careful with that because it feels like you need to max the volume in this game. But there was one time where I had a little bit of a tinnitus scare and I thought that it could have had something to do with, like, I think we were either playing Tarkov or we were playing a game that was really loud. And like the next day I had ringing in my ears. So I'd say as much as you want to go crazy with the audio, don't fuck up your ears. I think I have the max or the overall audio on 80%, and then just try to use the in-game Comtax and find a headset that sounds kind of nice for you. You know, I don't think you have to crank it that much. Yeah, Alex, that's what I'm scared about, is I actually bought some in-ear monitors once, and I didn't think I liked the way they sounded, or the way they felt. So then a little bit of time passed and I bought a different pair that I figured might feel and sound a little bit better. And that was the same week that I was feeling that tinnitus that I mentioned, and I was so pissed because I had already placed the order for the in-ears and then I got that tinnitus. Now it's gone now, it's totally gone, but I'm worried that if I were to wear in-ears all the time it might come back. So it's probably for the best to not use those, even though I want to try them. Yeah, okay, like I don't want to think about it, because I think deep down I might have some if I really sit there in the silence and listen, but it's not as blaringly loud as it was during those few days. Okay, it's kind of dicey doing these with longer queue times.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
We don't want to die in the beginning. There should be some stuff for us to loot over here, though. I remember we got mega hooked up off of this guy once, if I can find him. Could be like a dead scav around these parts. Maybe it's not here today. Maybe this guy? Oh, too easy. you can buy the M16 now from level 1 Peacekeeper, I believe. Safe. Was there a safe that I walked past? It's 148k rubles, damn. Safe from the fire. Yeah, I didn't think that he saw that though. You're talking about this one all the way over here? Oh my god, there's a sniper. Fucking sniper scout was hitting us. Oh, I did bring a surgery kit, didn't I? Even though we're technically not supposed to. Question is, can I loot this scout without getting sniped? I think I should be able to. Ooh, that shotgun might be kind of nice. Where was the other guy? Wait, didn't we kill 3 guys? Where was the other one? He was like bang. Oh, there he is. Nah, that guy might be in the sniper spot. We're not going for him. Oh, this is the guy I was thinking of. I think this might be the guy's vehicle. Uzi. What about this guy? What, you can loot this guy too? I've never done this in my life. Ooh, we need that toolkit bad. Oh, here it is.
So, what do we have here?
40 penetration on those D grounds. Good call, I'm gonna fold it. Wouldn't be a Tarkov stream unless somebody's telling me to fold something at least once. Oh dude, please fold that. Brishki. Quiet. All you have to do is double tap Y. And then when you go to something, you're gonna right click on it and hit or bind it from F1 to F12. Whoa. It's like a night vision piece. Whoa. For body armor. No, there was a guy in there. Damn, I thought I heard something a little bit ago, but I was not expecting that. Fuck, he was hiding there. I saw his little head sticking up. Well, that's alright. At least we had a good loadout. At least I think we did the 0 to hero thing at least, but it just didn't work out. Dude, quiet follower. Thanks for the 6-month resub using Prime. Alright, well we could do another 0 to hero, but let's see what the quest log says. Oh, we had the AUG. Yeah, well, oh, I just dropped my drink. Luckily it wasn't, or it was empty. The thing about those runs is like, we got really lucky and found the MP5, but I'd almost prefer if we didn't find a gun in the beginning. So I might place a different spot today. Yeah, let me adjust it a little bit. It's a little bit low today. Yeah, somebody in game said that I sound a little bit quiet too, but I was kind of messing with them. At least we got this piece. Should be another way to mount night vision. Let's see if it goes on these helmets. Oh yeah, it works. Might as well keep the wallet. One to 6 hours. What do you mean 1 to 6? Talking about the duration of the stream? Yeah, probably 1 to 6. Okay, so we still gotta find these items. Let's actually go place this in factory real quick. Oh, we got 2 of them now. Let's just do 1. Alright, so the Zero Hero is sweet, but I think we should do a nighttime factory. Let me try to free up a little bit of space here. How do we split again? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if we can get a flashlight on this thing actually. This might not be the gun for it. Maybe the Deeg. Question is though, can the Deeg kill the boss? It's probably gonna get ugly. How many bullets do we actually have for this Deeg? Yeah, we killed Parson earlier, luckily. I came out of a bunker and he placed a bunch of traps around us. Okay, it should be enough. Probably not enough. But let's try to let back in. We just have to plant this tool set and fix a control board or something. Really history, no. Did that come from a scav run or something, I wonder? Curious. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the new wipe. No extra meds and gamma? Nah, turret. I'm trying to, like, I'm not doing a full-blown Zero to Hero. But I'm kind of doing like a low gear challenge right now. We'll either do a Zero to Hero or just like a nighttime pistol flashlight run. And we have just enough meds to get through because it's factory, so we can always just run to the extract. It's early web, so we don't have to go full-blown into like hardcore challenge mode, but we can occasionally sneak in a few 0 to heroes and pistol runs. I think we're on a quest right now, we have to kill 3 PMCs with a pistol. So it might be best to do that with the Deeg. Yeah, keys, I think drops are on like 24/7, but you can only get so many in a 9-hour period. Oh, Hulk, is that what it is? 15 minutes is when the next wave of drops start? Okay, well maybe I'll try to stick around just to make sure you get like 1 or 2 of the drops from the next day, and then I'll raid somebody that seems like they're going to continue for the whole day. Oh really, Fox? Goons are on woods? Alright, sweet. After this one, let's see if we can find the goons. Because I got a few things we gotta do on woods. Actually, we have a quest that is forcing us to go right to where they spawn, so that's perfect. Oh really, they were all the way down by the cultist village, not up by the tower? I wonder, they might have chased somebody all the way down there.
So, what do we have here?
We spawn at the quest spot. Let's just go repair this and get it over with. We could actually find a toolkit in the raid, and then we'll come back here to finish the quest. See if we can get lucky. Ooh, nice military tube. Uh-oh. the hell was that? It's already sounding watery, but I'm not in the water yet. Maybe. Oh, that's the boss, that's the boss. What the f- Dale it is, man. Thank you so much for the 70-month tier 2 sub. We had Giddis. Gensmo as well. Thanks for 33 months. Sorry I missed you guys. Gotta reload and heal up anyway. Thanks for keeping it going so long, dudes. Okay, we got an impact nade for Tagilla. I don't think it kills him in one hit though.
Ceasefire!
Yo, dude. You wanna team up and kill the boss? Oh my god. I think that's a player with the boss loot on. No, what happened? How did we die? What was the angle there? We just crumbled. But again, 5. I'm sorry I missed that, dude. That was 70 months at tier 2. Thanks for the massive resub. Sorry I missed that like 25 minutes ago, man. Alright. It's a guy with a pistol. I think what happened is he somehow killed Tagilla with the pistol, and he wore Tagilla's stuff, and then he killed us. Well, no, it says he killed us with a headshot from that pistol. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe there's a guy above us on the rafters. Oh yeah, we did hear something on the rafters. Maybe that was him. No, Crozen, that guy's probably like 100% legit because he has 10k hours. But the sad reality is a lot of these, like, some of these cheaters are buying used accounts. So like if I were to try to sell my account, it would be worth a bunch of money because it looks legit, you know what I mean? So you can't always say, oh, they're legit because their account, but in that case, yeah, he's probably legit. Alright, let's just make a little bit of money off it. Alright, well, Nighttime Factory didn't work out that well, but at least we got half the quest done. Guess we could go back in and plant the other one. Let's just go in and get the quest done. Oh wow, that's level 4. I'm trying to think of a gun that might have a chance of killing that boss. Alright, let's get a front grip. That's weird, I'm getting a few little inventory stutters, which I wasn't getting before the last game reset. Should be okay. Okay, what else are we missing? Backpack, chest rig. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, we do have a second 30 round mag. Alright, would that work? Let's see. Oh, it does work. Wow. Fancy. Okay, we got that, and then we got the factory key. Nice. Always gotta wear a mask on this map. Okay, let's try that one more time, and then we'll go to a different map. Probably should have brought in that other 20 rounder, just in case we get into a fight with the boss, but 230 should be alright. Ridiculous, dude. Thanks for that 8-month resub. To celebrate a return to Tarkov, love the style, both in and out of the game. Lots of love. Aw, dude. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for showing me that cultist thing earlier, too. I almost want to ask you what the next part of it is. Like, do I have to go find a cultist circle behind a locked door, or could I just go look at the one on Woods? And maybe before you tell me, after this raid, let's go to the one on Woods and see if it sparks the quest. If not, maybe you can tell me. Oh, you think it is behind a locked one? Okay, we'll see then. OG Company. Yeah, Whippy, it's called Prologue. Go way back. We played a little bit of it. And it seems like it could eventually shape up to be the foundation of a DayZ-esque survival game, but for now it's just like a single player hiking simulation game. There's not really a whole lot of DayZ in it right now. It's got a good looking scenery, but it's kind of arcadey looking as well. So it's got a long ways to go. We'll see what happens with it. But yeah, check it out on Steam. It's called Prologue. Ooh, nice. 314 on Woods. Yeah, we gotta do a few Woods runs before that. Or, somebody said that the goons are on Woods, so before I get off, let's do at least 3 or 4 runs. What's going on, Mini? Bolt action. Well, apparently the repeater, the lever action, is classified as a bolt action right now for the questing, but it's not really a bolt action, so I think they're probably going to nerf it or change it. Yeah, Snipe, I wouldn't freak out about it too much, man. I think that the Tarkov guys said that this drops event goes on until like the 28th at least. So yeah, the new day is probably gonna start any minute here. Yo, what's going on, Millie? Chaotic, J Mauser, and Stoosh. Thanks for hanging out today. Amen, no more Daisy, just Aquadas. After this, let's get off the night raids, because the queue times are taking a little bit longer for nighttime. But I'm assuming daytime woods will be a little bit quicker. New day drops have started. So how long do you guys have to watch to get at least a few drops today? I know it's 9 hours for everything, but how many hours for, like, I don't know, half of them? Oh, it's 1 per hour. Alright, sweet. Well, let's get you guys at least a few today, and then we'll probably raid somebody after. Sorry, I'm snacking on this trail mix in the background. This might be the longest queue we've had, but we're finally locked in. It's probably because not many people are playing Nighttime Factory at 6:30, I would bet. So we'll go back to some daytime raids after this one.
So, what do we got here?
Yeah, thanks for watching the YouTube, man. Yeah, I figured we'll probably do some more Daisy winter maps soon. I was hoping Sakal would fill up, but I'm not sure if people are going to help us fill it or not. Ooh, night vision. Can't pocket it though. Ooh, and an AK suppressor I can probably use right now. That doesn't work. Doesn't that work right now? Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, he's in a totally different spot. I was so greedy trying to get my freaking grenade kill quest done. I shouldn't have done it. I don't think it gave it to us, but let's just see. Oh yeah, I should have gotten rid of the recorder. Forgot about that. I feel like there's still a chance we can find a cassette in one of these raids though, right? I guess we just bring it back to the base and then listen to it. And get it done. See what the next quest is. Yo, Nojo, thanks for keeping that sub going for over 3 years, man. Thanks for the prime.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
I heard somebody creeping.
Where are you?
Can use those PS rounds. It is awfully quiet. This is like cultist type of quiet. Bathroom.
Stop!
Jeez. Okay, just normal scavs, no cultists. Ooh, 40 Gs. Yeah, Whippix, but I started with like the mid-tier edition and then upgraded to EOD. We need that for the quest. And then we bought a second account and chose to play standard as more of like a challenge to see what it was all about later on. So I never actually started with the standard. But I think it was kind of satisfying to shut down. I at least think one of those wipes, I think we shut down the whole conversation of like, you can't have fun on standard, you can't hang with the best on standard. You know, like you definitely can. You just gotta be in the right mindset. Huge rig, oh yeah, the better rig. I don't think the boss is in here. Guess he could be though. He's...
You sit down.
Nice. Which marquee did you get? Ooh, that one will work. Ooh, that's nice. Shit, we should probably take this into a bigger map.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Tourist finished.
Loading up my chest rig with beers and lunch packs. Let's just see if that's the last bit of food that I need. If it is, then we should probably go. Yep, that's all we need. Wow, let's get out then. Not bad. Thanks for 88 months subbing in April. Thanks for giving that sub to Ruski Doll. What's going on, Ruski? Thanks for that big hookup, April. What are you doing awake? 6:45, you're awake? I think the gun shadow is intentional, because in real life, depending on where your flashlight is versus how long the barrel is in the front, there is going to be a shadow. But if you ask me, I think just take that shit out. I hate it. Goons on customs. Really valid? I thought somebody said goons were just on woods. You just saw the goons on customs? Shoreline 2, they rotate. Right, Sour, but I thought for like a few hours in a row it was only going to be on one map. But are you saying within the same 30 minutes you could see him on two different maps? I think it's really just best to go in and just check their spawn point and not stress out too much about where they're at, probably. Oh, no, same map for those hours. Oh, so it's only customs right now, you think? Hmm. We'll locate and obtain the manager's diary. Oh, I forgot to hand it in. I think we died with it. Locate the secret exfil on customs. Obtain the special item to extract through the secret exfil. Ooh, I think we have this right, the factory key. We can do that right now. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. Okay, well if you think the goons are on customs, I guess we could check it out. We need to target the legs from over 40 meters away. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Okay, good. I'm about to sneeze. That's why I'm kind of quiet right now, because I can feel a sneeze creeping up any second here. Okay, let's get 1 mag of BP rounds so we can kill the goons. Let's label that. Okay, so got the factory key, we've got money for the car extract. Alright, that should be good. And grenades. Okay, what can we do on customs quest-wise? Still looking for batteries, circuit boards, tool sets, find the bear places, bear hideouts, and locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs. Locate the secret exfil on customs. And food and water is also a problem. Oh shit, I think those hot rods are selling for big money, but that's okay. At least we're hydrated. What other food should we be bringing? Maybe one of these. Let's see, how dark is it? Should we do a night raid with a flashlight? I don't think we have any night vision. Let's do nighttime with the flashlight because we still have a good chance of maybe seeing the cultists or the goons or Rashala. Maybe for this one we'll at least ensure the gun. And the headset. And the body armor. The secret exit is not the factory key extract, but it's either one of these. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? It's. I think when you find that note, right, it allows you to either use one of the bunkers or the boat. Is that what it is? We just have to keep looting around for that special note. Yeah, well, we're going here to try to find the goons. I'm just trying to have a few missions in the background. I don't want to, but I don't think you even need to know. Oh, we just have to find it. Stand next to it. Okay. My bad, dudes. I was finishing some food. Man, I'm battling the idea of maybe trying to get myself some drops or skipping out on the rest because they're hooking us up so fat. I don't know if I should get any more of them.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs.
So I really did want to struggle a little bit and try to like earn my loot and try to like slowly make some money and stuff, but man, we're already so hooked up. I don't know if I can stop. I might just keep getting them. Just because I want the ammo case. Like there's just a few things I want. I wouldn't mind getting maybe like the injector case or an ammo case. And then I'm happy after that. Unique pop figures. Really, Magic? Can you not get the other pop figures in-game? Wow, the shadow's so bad. What? I can't put on any other slots. Oh, so you said, let's just go touch the extract over here. Might be the place. It looks pretty cool. Nice, quest complete. Good call on that one. So I think 2 Apollo SIGs trades up for the tier 1 night vision, should be. Get a pic of this before I get shot in the back.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Oops, not the best photo. The hell was that thing I just threw? It's a very short fuse. That must have been the mini F1, or the short fuse F1. Was leaving. They're long gone. Shit, if they're leaving, that makes me think the goons aren't here. Thanks, hundreds. Appreciate that, dude. You detach and retach the flashlight, it fixes it. I'll do anything. Nah. For some reason it won't go on the other side of the gun right now. I think it really should though. Place has like no boxes today. Need that toothpaste. Branchy, I don't think I've came across any cheaters yet myself. Maybe one at most, but I don't think so. The rumor was that with 1.0 they really ramped up the anti-cheat, so maybe the cheaters are gonna have to catch up and upgrade their shit, you know, so it might be at least a few weeks of us enjoying the game, but we'll see. But yeah, like most, you know, wipes, I know there's always that feeling where like I'm really enjoying it, everybody seems really positive and happy, and then one day I wake up and I'm scrolling through Twitter for some reason, and half of my feed is people bitching about the current state of the game, or the cheaters, or the performance, or whatever, so would be nice if we could enjoy it for as long as possible before those posts start coming in. Oh, I think we got a dud. Let's just get out of here and come back in. I could use the factory key. No, let's not waste it. Let's check the roof for the supplies first. I mean, character, I think I'm right there with you, where like, I feel like I've got at least 5,000 to 8,000 hours of enjoyment out of the game. And I haven't really bitched that much about cheaters, but I've also taken big breaks from the game too. So I could argue that maybe I didn't play during like the worst phases of the cheating, so I can't really speak for everybody. But you know how it goes. It's that type of game where there's gonna be a lot of false reports and people bitching because they lost their stuff, and it's such a high stakes game, you know. And then there's others where they are that type of player that's always going to the high tier loot spots. They're always rushing around, running really good gear, so they are seeing the most amount of cheaters. And some of them I think are right that, you know, there's an influx of cheaters at a certain point after the wipe or whatever, but I agree. Try not to give them too much attention. Unless we die to like 3 of them in one day, which usually doesn't happen. Devastator rounds. Yeah, Caribbean. I mean, if you're really talking 30 minutes, that could be something like he tried to do a scav run on Streets of Tarkov at nighttime at a weird hour while they were having server issues because the update just hit. Now that can happen. I've never waited 30 minutes in my life, by the way, but I've waited like 16 minutes before. And it's either server issues after the wipe, or he needs to go into his server launcher settings and select more servers, or get on auto select, one of the two. But I'm not gonna lie, for me, almost every raid has been under 5 minutes. I've had a couple now that are about 6, which is too much, but for the most part it's under 4. Oh. But if it was more than 5, like consistently, I don't think I'd be able to, I probably wouldn't be able to stick around too long. That would make me rage out. Oh, I think I do need that key. Sounds like a care package coming. What's up, Ultra? I don't know, the boss chance is so high. In my head I'm thinking, if it's 75% chance of Reshala, 25 for the goons, or no, 25 for the cult, and then 40%, 40 or 45% for the goons, then we got a pretty damn good chance to see him at Stronghold if I just bang out a couple of quick customs here. Which I try not to do. I try not to boss farm and boss hunt, but man, it'd be kind of cool if we could at least just see one of these factions tonight. Either the goons or the cult. Rochelle, I've seen him 100 times, but the other two I don't really get to see that much. 25 for cultists. Yeah, Joe, when I woke up today, again, I opened Twitter, and the first thing I saw was a post claiming that the cult is at 20 to 25%. But maybe they're only 2% on factory. Yeah, Ben, it seems like Interchange has a bit of an expansion. I thought it was a pretty small one, but then people in chat were like, no, there's a few spots you haven't seen yet, so I haven't seen it all.
Exit located.
Alright, let's get out of that one. Alvarinus, the cult, it always has their own thing. I think you would know if they were at 75%. They're probably at 25. Because I think usually they're even lower than that. Whereas like 25 is pretty generous for them. You get penalized for killing the same members of your faction yet? No, and I don't think you should, Daco, because when you're looking through the scope, there's so many different clothing options now that you cannot tell who's who long range. So the penalty would have to be minimal. Or else you're gonna have something like Arc Raiders all over again. Don't shoot! Hey! Don't shoot! I'm hurting for that ammo case. Alright, let's open one epic drop here to see if it's the ammo case. I've waited long enough for the epic. We should be able to upgrade something in the hideout. Ooh, nice. Need one hose and 2 bolts. Okay, let's see what the drop is. Okay, and then this thing, what is that? Trio poster, it's the goons. That's who we're hopefully gonna go see. And then who's this? We got mechanic. Mechanic remains a true weapons specialist. Alright, what's in the box? Ah, no ammo case. Well, this gun just shot into my sorting table. Tracer rounds, AK attachment, drugs, SJ6. What's that, level 4 body armor at least? Yeah, not the best, not the worst. Auto sort? Yeah, if you think I'm auto sorting, bro, you don't know me. I'm not auto sorting. So look, once I get my cases, I'm perfectly organized. But I do big heavy gear in the bottom, then a row of guns, then attachments, then meds, then food, then bullets. Then ideally, this is the mess that's out of control because I need cases. Once I get a few of these, I'm gonna be all set. I like the organization. I think for me, like, tinkering with the items is half the game. Like, somehow Tarkov nailed having, like, interesting items and loot that I could just, like, get on and fuck around for a full hour trying to, like, organize my shit. Whereas, I'm not putting down Arc Raiders here, but I have no connection to my gear in Arc Raiders. I would never get on there and, like, tinker around my stuff. I guess maybe I would if I was, like, crafting stuff and getting a bunch of equipment ready for the day, but... You know, I don't know, I love the inventory stuff in this game for some reason. Okay, what does Jaeger have to say here? And then another row of guns and another row of guns, yep. That's the problem, is you start thinking like, okay, I want one of each good gun. Maybe I'll get a couple of snipes for when I want to snipe, and then a couple of pistols for when we're doing the pistol. You know, then you have all these ideas in your head, and it's hard to let go of your items. I should probably just turn that in. It's like, and then you know, okay, this is gonna be good for a quest, or like this gun is needed for that mission that's coming up, yada yada. Alright, ground zero, what can we do before bedtime? Let's try to go back into customs and hunt down the goons. Let's get rid of that recorder for now. Grab a little bit of weight. Alright, let's see, is it dark enough for a night raid or no? Nah, let's just do daytime. Hope for the best here. Almost bringing a different optic though. This might not be the best for the goons. That should be much better. Alright, let me see if I can fill up my water as we're loading in. And dude, Sir Pog's a lot. Thanks for the 2-year sub, man. Thanks for being almost the first one in here every day. Thanks for using that prime again, dude. And we got Deco. Is it Evid, Mauser, Fabian. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Even though it's getting pretty early in the morning here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You might screeching for food right now. Yo, Clams. Dude, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Awesome, Mauser. Yeah, what year was it? Back in 2018 or something? I'm trying to think of when I first started playing Tarkov. Maybe 2017, 2018, something like that. Well, I know there's a little bit of negativity around the Steam release and all that, but because of us, as a lot of you guys have been playing since 2018, the experience for the new guy that is somehow just hearing about Tarkov recently and finally getting into it, you know, I'm sure there's at least a big group of people that are really enjoying themselves, like getting into it for the first time with all this quest stuff. So we had to go through the highs and lows of playtesting to get it to where it is now. So we gotta look at the bright side. Even though some people are a little bit burnt out, at least it helped get it to where it is now. Trouble definitely got nerfed, but it's almost back to where it used to be, actually. You just can't pull it out as quick.
Huh.
We're getting the same spawn. Yeah, I definitely don't remember my first raid, but I remember my first big kill. And that was on woods. My buddy was taking me through it. We were doing like a nighttime raid. And I thought I saw a little speck of night vision. So me and my buddy started flashing our lights on it and started shooting it with our shotguns. Oh, there's a guy. Gotta be a guy. Oh no. Let's see if that baits him out at least. Yo, hey waiter. Any waiters? Yo. You wanna work together, dude? Oh, he doesn't wanna work together, this motherfucker. Whoa. Dude fucked me up. Just got a little pistol. Let's see, we go. If I want to see the goons, we gotta go. Anyway, we started lighting up the night vision guy out in the woods. Finally, we took him down. I got so excited that I picked up my first set of night vision and a modded M4 out in the woods. My buddy told me to keep it, and then shortly after, grenades just started blowing up all around us. My buddy got nuked by a grenade, and I was running for my life. And I remember posting up and them taking shots at me, and I just kept running, and finally got to the extract, and it was so intense. I think that's what got me hooked on the game. My buddy taking me into a night raid on woods with flashlights. What's the mission? Oh, the mission is to see at least Reshala, the goons, or the cultists before I get off. Because they have a very high spawn chance right now. And a few people said they just saw the goons on customs. Oh, since I really don't know if you want to copy my video settings right now, dude, because I'm not confident with them right now. But the mouse settings, it's 0.4 mouse and 0.3 aiming. And I'm at 800 DPI. But you know how it goes, dude. It's all preference. Ooh. Where was that sniper? There he is. He's looking at somebody else. Yeah, Lexi, I'm using 800 DPI. But I used to use 400, 500 really low. Then I accidentally swapped 800 and enjoyed it. This goes.
Давай, мочи!
Freeze!
От заебись залетные!
Hold it!
Holy fucking shit stains. Where's Rochelle at?
Come out!
Ты куда забрел, Вафел?
Stop! Damn, he's gone.
Come on, Rochelle. We all know you're the weakest boss in the game. Where the fuck are you?
Where are you? Stop!
Вижу его, вижу!
Whoa! Jeez.
-1.
Alright, you better give me something good now. Oh, look how sick that is, dude. Freaking John Wick pistol. Ah, nothing crazy though. We gotta get a full mag pronto. And no golden TT either. Oh shit, at least we saw somebody. It's the goons! Oh. How the fuck are the goons here too? There's no way that was the goons. But it was. They're chasing somebody in that factory, I think. Arson? No, it was English. American voice comms. That's them. They're fighting somebody else. I'm missing out. How to tell if it's the goons from sound? Because he did a voice comm. He has a unique voice. It's one of the most thrilling things in this game, is hearing the unique voice lines. No! Fucking players, dude. Alright, at least we killed Rochelle. I think somebody else was gonna beat us to the goons anyway, but it would have been so sick if we could have fought the goons and Rochelle in one raid. I couldn't resist because we need those grenades to kill the goons. I should just grab 2 and then ran. It's all good, it's all good. He probably couldn't resist, dude. He saw those bodyguards. He knew I was coming back to loot those bodies. They died in such a bad spot out there. Well, we gotta go back in. Oh, sitting back with the bolt action. Lucky. They need to kill more than we do. At least we saw somebody. Stars, thanks for coming in as well. Dandy, Outers, thanks for joining up. No, it's all good, it's all good. We gotta lose some stuff here. Okay, let's open one more box, because I gotta get through all these drops before we get off today. Let's see if we can get at least half a kit through the drops here. Maybe a kit good enough to kill the goons. Oh, I've got some body armor there actually. Let's use this one. Industrial items, nothing crazy. Okay, maybe let's burn through this SVD so I don't have to look at it anymore. Just kind of sit in our stash, we don't really need it. It is way too big. Wouldn't mind using the Ronins, but we probably need head protection. Yeah, what kind of helmet can I actually buy? Oh, we got a Bastion. That must have been from a drop. Oh, so now I can't put the night vision thing on just because I have the Bastion headpiece? That's weird. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, let's see if we can have any little side missions on customs while we're hunting the goons. Kill scouts at the old gas station, new gas, find metal fuel tanks. Locate the messenger's body, locate hidden valuable cargo. Okay, so I can bring in that unknown key. See if we can bang out at least one quest per raid here. Nice. No, Alpha, Daisy's always gonna be my main jam. You know, Daisy's my baby. Tarkov was kind of the unexpected surprise that came about that I didn't like at first, but then I fell in love with. So I'm always gonna love Daisy and Tarkov. But I've said it since before I even knew about Tarkov that I think Daisy is just like, if I had to pick one game, it would probably have to be Daisy, you know. But it's kind of the point where I just don't like comparing them because they're two completely different games. Whereas back in the day, it kind of felt like Tarkov was trying to become this open world survival type thing. At least I thought that's what it was shaping up to be, but it's very clear now that they're two completely different genres. Gotta go with the scary neighbor. Damn, Alias, you must have just jumped out of a time machine or something. The scary neighbor thing happened at least, I don't know, what was that, like 2 years ago now? So he actually got evicted from the apartment because he was doing some damage to the inside of the apartment. Like, he was actually crazy. I think he was drinking a lot of booze. He got off of his crazy meds. And he was disrupting the peace with the fellow local tenants and destroying the landlord's property, basically. And he also did some damage to my girlfriend's vehicle. So, but yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it was pretty bad. Like, this guy was just off his crazy meds, and he got evicted. And then a really nice neighbor moved in, so I had a new neighbor live down there for a long time. And then I just recently got into the house. So luckily, I don't have to be anywhere near that old apartment anymore, just in case that guy started lurking around again. That's all over with now, luckily. Remember me talking about it in dorms on customs? Yeah, that was a long time ago. You got a good memory. Unfinished business? No, don't say that. Dark and Darker Tarkov though? I mean, definitely Scott. The thing is, like, Tarkov kind of started the extraction looter genre, so I'm always gonna have a soft spot for Tarkov because it kind of inspired all these other games that we're talking about, like Arc Raiders and Dark and Darker. So yeah, I mean, Dark and Dark can never be in my top 2 or top 3 just because it's always had so much drama and controversy around like who stole whose ideas in the beginning. But it wins me over because it has that nostalgia that reminds me so much of like an Elder Scrolls game, but being able to play multiplayer with your friends. So I got a soft spot for that medieval dungeon crawler type thing. So I love D&D, I definitely want to go back and play some of it, but nah, I can't rank it higher than Tarkov or DayZ for me. Of course, dude. DayZ is always on the agenda. It's always coming up. It's just, if a brand new Tarkov update comes out, we're gonna do a few days of Tarkov. You know, that's to be expected. Just like if a new DayZ update comes out, we're gonna be all over that, and we're not gonna be playing Tarkov that day. So, just gotta give us a few days to enjoy the Tarkov wipe before it doesn't feel like the new wipe anymore. And dude, Pogslot, I saw a few people in Discord talking about Fate Keeper, and I did watch that 9-minute gameplay trailer. And, like, yeah, it looks like a cool medieval RPG, kind of like a Elder Scrolls type game. But there's something about it that also kind of prevented me from being all in. You know, like, it looks good, I'll definitely play it, but I don't think it's like an Elder Scrolls replacement for us, you know. But we'll see.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, where are we at? Man, so in that last one, I can't believe the Goons and Rashala both were at the Stronghold. And the Goons must have saw some players in the factory, so they ran over to them. And we could have had them both in one raid. Do the bosses fight each other? No. I'm pretty sure that the bosses do kill AI scavs though, don't they? If they get too close to them. Maybe not though. I could have sworn I was fighting the scavs and the goons side by side once, like they weren't fighting each other. But I think one of the bosses does kill AI. At least one of them. Hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta get our scope on. That's PMC. Seems like he might have a friend behind him. Can we get all mounted up on this? Let's see. Oh, that's it. He's probably getting that bronze pocket watch. Scav, no, that's PMC. He might run back to his friend.
Scav down.
Might as well be a scav. Oh, it's another one. Oh. Oh, that is a scav though. And some lag spikes. Damn, big backpack on that one. What kind of caliber? So you can get this gun from Sturman, the boss on Woods. It's an SVD, and it shoots the 7.62 by 54. But I don't think the goons are here, or else we probably would have heard about it by now. This is one of my favorite spots. Oh, I see a guy. Probably just a scav. One time my friend was over here, and the goons saw him, so they all started sprinting across this field. And it gave me an easy shot on him.
Enemy killed.
Oh wait, that could be something. Kinda sounds like something big.
You said down.
Relax. Oh, I forgot to bring in extra bullets. Oh, we got some juice monkeys. Fuck, where'd they go? And they may have just gone inside. Oh, we could have had one. Damn.
Ceasefire!
Maybe we can spot them from here. Probably not though, they were booking it. Oh, I see one. Oh, so far away. No, just another inch. It was just there. Guess that could have just been a scab though. It's kind of a nice shot. Ooh. Damn scav. Get them out again. Yeah, we should probably get out, get more bullets, and then try to get at least the goons or the cultists once, since we've already seen Rashala. Ooh. Not sure if that's worth holding on to. 13 kilos. FP 100 filter absorber.
Hold it!
Oh, this thing jammed on us. Underground Uzi mag. Was there a poster? Let me look. Let me take this one. Nah. Oh. Yeah, somebody's been here. Finally, we got a secondary for the snipe. That is best in slot. Yeah. Let's pass on that one. Yeah, we're getting quite a few lag spikes here. What is that? I don't know. It's called the Blicky. I think it shoots out little discs.
Hold it! Where are you?
On some little hiding spot.
Come out.
Where'd he go? He's just standing still. I think he jumped out.
tourists finished.
Alright, well, he's taken off. I think we need to take off as well. Don't really have the best loot though. And we're getting so many lag spikes in this raid. Oh god, that's player scav. We gotta bounce. Please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have VSync turned off. Backpack. What if that spawned there? There was that one PMC we didn't check. Oh well.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Let's just come right back in. Yo, Drill. 71 months. That's such a long time, dude. I hope you're still enjoying your stay. And we got Jax. Thanks for the resub with Prime as well. Thanks for hanging out so late, even though it's getting kind of early in the morning here, and we're starting to wind down a little bit. But I still want to go for at least a bit longer. Yeah, that's cool. We got to at least do a little bit of sniping. Even just seeing those guys run around was exciting, but I should have pulled the trigger quicker. Might be a better idea to take this SVD into woods. Maybe let's try one more time on custom since the goons are there. Oh, what time is it for me? Right now it's 8 in the morning. But I took a decent sized nap yesterday, so I'm not really on my normal sleep schedule right now. So I'm still feeling good. Damn, junk box is full. We should probably just buy a second one and just get it over with without thinking too much about it. Where'd we get this from? That must have been from a drop. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Okay, so we need some bullets to go along with the SVD. Let's get BTs. And what else do we have? Just get a little build gun ready here. Okay, let's save that for a death. Okay, one more attempt on customs for the goons, and then we'll come back and let's at least buy that second scav junk box just to get it done. Alright, that's good. Yeah, we're getting kind of low on food. Let's open a box, see if I get some food out of it. Okay, we're almost out of space to even accept drops. The inventory is so damn full. What do we got? Glasses, guns. Guess I'll keep a 30-round magazine. Okay, one more attempt on customs, then we'll swap it up. Oh, yeah, I think we just got to level 16. Sorry, I'm over here snacking. Yeah, Snake, I used to play on the standard account too, though. And I feel like the best part about the standard is you can sell all the stuff that you can't hold. So, like, you have such a small inventory that you just have to accept that you're probably going to be using your best gear and stashing, like, 1 or 2 extra loadouts, but then sell everything else. You know, or, like, you're not holding on to big guns, you're just holding nice attachments. And you get, like, so refined with only holding the best stuff that it truly treats you, or it truly teaches you that if you can buy it from the vendors or if you can get easy access to it, then you don't have to hold on to it. You know, it's just like a click away if you can go buy it from the vendors. So part of me wishes that I did deal with less space, because when you have the EOD, it like allows you to easily become a hoarder and just have like 10 extra sets of armor and 20 extra guns. But the problem is when you're having that really successful day, it's almost, you're wasting so much time sitting around the inventory trying to fit everything in and trying to figure out how you're gonna do this that like it just becomes an annoyance, you know? So I think like the mid-tier stash, like 1 or 2 upgrades above standard is the sweet spot. But yeah, you know, just sell a bunch of shit until you get the cases, and it's not too bad. Yo, Dyslexic, thanks for the 21 months up, dude. Thank you so much for the message, man. Is 1.0 more the same? I mean, it depends where you're at, dude. Like, if you've been playing a lot of Tarkov non-stop forever, you might think, oh, it's more the same. But it does have some cool new changes with the quest line, and I took a big break from it, so it does feel refreshing and good for me right now. We'll just see how long it takes for the community to start bitching about cheaters or performance issues or whatever it may be. But so far, it's been fun. 12 accounts? See, I still have my standard account, and I actually, if I play off-stream for fun with friends, I play on the standard account. So, I don't need yours, you know, we might actually reopen it one of these days. 30, thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude, and Bobby as well. Thanks for well over a year, man, or thanks for 28 months, sorry, almost 2 years, over 2 years, sorry. Thanks for being here so long, dude. We had Priest, what was it, Callie, and Anthony. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm saying tonight, but the sun is coming up. What is the toolbox? Are you talking about like the stream item case? Donnie, so you can trade the fuses for grenades, I think. But you might have to level up the vendors, I'm not sure.
Like in the movie.
Oh, dude, Isaac, if you haven't played in a few years, I'd say this is your time to come back. Like, come back right now before it gets too late in the wipe, because they just wiped like 4 or 5 days ago. Just scavs.
Freeze!
I was hoping they'd let me stealth on him a little bit further.
Hold it!
Yeah, we could probably loot this guy.
Stop! Hold it!
Everybody relax. I don't have any grenades.
Stop!
No. Fucking scavs.
Hold it!
Yeah, character, some people are spawning in right next to the goons this wipe. They're sending the shitlord scavs first.
Freeze!
You mother! I'm injured slightly.
Scope. Yeah, let's just get one more full mag. We should have enough to kill these guys.
Damn, he's gone.
This guy's bleeding out. Onan Suka. No! You absolute dickhead.
Just let us pass and you'll be spared.
Often.
Hold it!
I think there's a PMC that snuck in on me.
Stop! Hold it!
Where is he? Jeez.
Scab down.
Took forever. Oh, he's got the golden TT finally. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, he's got some crazy key, dude. Look at that. He's got some stupid little thingy on it. Oh, I bet he's got those new bullets too. Where does that go to? Have you guys used it? Yeah. Well, we should probably do some surgery on the arms.
Where are you?
I almost messed everything up for us. Ooh.
Where is he?
Sometimes they'll respond to your voice comms. That's why I do it so much if I'm wondering if there's a scav nearby, because he should eventually respond to one of them. Grip on the gun. Grip on my gun? Nah, it's not gonna fly. It either needs a rail or it just doesn't go. I think it needs a rail. Maybe I could have put one on back at base.
Shit! I'm hit!
Terminal map. Yeah, Kadiak, I need to take that out of my title. That was in my title on the first day, but there was some negative Nancy in the chat earlier that suspects that Terminal's not even in yet, which I think it is. I heard a rumor that there's a YouTube video of a guy playing on it, but I'm trying my best not to look at that YouTube video because I don't want to see any spoilers. But the people that got invited out, or the people that were at some gaming event recently, they got to play Terminal at the event, and they all said it was really, really sweet. But the thing is, it's part of like the end game, where like you do everything and then you enter Terminal and then you extract from Tarkov. So it sounds like only a very small portion of the player base is going to see Terminal anytime soon. But I could be wrong. I don't really understand what's going on with it yet. But yeah, Terminal is the newest map. The rumor is that it's going to be a single player mission. So you do all this multiplayer stuff to get to it, but then to actually extract from Tarkov, you have to go through like this really difficult single player mission on Terminal. But again, we don't really know if that's true yet. I think there was probably an interview with Nikita where he said something about it. I'll add 2 mags for the Uzi. Another scav out there. Yeah, Topsy, I haven't really seen much gameplay of Forever Winter. All I know is it's the game with the big ass backpacks. Oh, we want the Uzi Pro or the AK-74. You skip. Oh, he's got PP rounds, I have to take them. We gotta take his chest rig too. Yeah, I have this really bad habit where I don't care about rigs enough. I need to. Actually don't have a lot of these attachments back at base. And so where does this thing go? It's unclear which specific bunkhouse this key belongs to, but it should be somewhere in the customs territory. Let me just think. Let me think. It's probably around the stronghold, right? Isn't that where his hangout is? Somewhere inside the stronghold.
Hold it!
Some shacks next to the crack house, you think? Let's go find it. I gotta see what's in there. What is Rashala hiding? I know he's got some drugs in there or something we gotta confiscate. This is gonna be the biggest bust in Tarkov history. Let's go. How many uses? I think it's got 20 uses. Oh, nice. We can put the flashlight on there. 3 for 1. Oh, nice. More bullets for the SVD. You're kinda hefty. And we're getting some lag spikes. Could drop the lion statue and be fine. I was saying the same thing. I really appreciate, you know, Arc Raiders and Tarkov for 2 different reasons, you know, a bunch of different reasons, but someone was asking about which one is more intense, and I was trying to think like, yeah, they both get pretty intense, but then I got into my second gunfight with a real player in Tarkov, and I could feel it in my body. I was like, yeah, actually, I've never felt that in Arc. I mean, that's just because, like, I picked up on Arc kind of quick. I think everything's going pretty smooth with it and stuff. I'm not, like, super scared right now, but in Tarkov, it's like, some dude starts trying to light you up and it fucking just shocks my body. And I was like, you know, my heart was beating out of my chest for the first time in a long time. Oh. It felt good. No, I mean Tarkov or DayZ definitely gives me those crazy highs too. Oh, this is Scav. It just depends though. Like DayZ now I need like I need like a lot to get that high now in DayZ. Whereas in Tarkov it's like, oh, it could just randomly pop up with some jump scare. Whereas, like, I still get jump scares in DayZ, don't get me wrong, but yeah, something about, I guess, that cinematic, that simulation immersion aspect of Tarkov can definitely heighten things. Now, the 10-minute... Let's not factor in the 10-minute queue into the intensity. It's like, dude, shit's so intense, especially after a 10-minute wait. I'm fucking in the zone after that. No, that's like the worst part about it. You get so much resentment if you wait 10 minutes just to get killed in the spawn zone or something. I can't do it. Luckily, we've only had like 5-minute wait times at most, for the most part. Oh, oh shit! What is that? Or for the most part, it's been 4 or less. Oh god, this guy might kill us. Look at him.
Tourist finished.
Okay, even though we're so hefty, let's still use Roshella's key to see what's inside here. If I get my stamina up first. I feel like you have to with the SVD. Early game, it's hard to have the hybrid combo, like close and long range. But this might be my favorite setup. Or at least just having a red dot on the SVD feels like it really opens it up for the close and mid range. You don't just have to treat it like a snipe. Uh-oh. Steps. That was a player scav, I think. Almost out of food. This cat suppressor's real pricey, is it? No, I got another SVD mag back at base, I'm gonna ditch that one. What else can we ditch? What else do we need for the hideout? I'm trying to think. We don't need bolts and screws anymore, do we? Let's just make money. Need more food. Matches for the hideout? Or are we only one match away? Oh yeah, mag back in the Uzi, what am I doing? No, not that. Matches. Yeah, we already have one line. I just need a cat statue and one more horse for the docs case trade up. I'd really like to do that before I get off. Alright, Roshella. Where are you hiding the stuff, bud? No. Hmm. maybe somebody else already opened it? This feels like it would be it. It is this one? No way, somebody already opened it? Alright, maybe the key's not that rare then. Just when I thought I was hot shit. Nope, wrong. Oh, it's not the right one? The drops are giving too much. I know, the drops are insane right now. Oh, that's not it? Is this it? Oh. It is the right bunk. Oh, okay, it is the right bunk. I just gotta come back in.
Tourist finished.
Let's get out of here. Is that tape in there? Is it one that I can actually listen to? No? You received 5 horses from Twitch drops. Alright, let's go back to base and bust out the drops. You know, I can't get loot otherwise, so... Oh, why is there a car up there? Never noticed that. So hefty. Let's just ditch that for now. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming I need the SKS suppressor for the mechanic quest line. Maybe that's why it's pricey on the flea market. Bring back RUAF. Man, looking back at it, maybe I should have just taken the flare extract instead. Yeah, RUAF extract is gone. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Fuck, I sneezed, I hit the ban button. God, I hate when I do that. My allergies are just so bad lately, dude. It's not fair for anybody. Missed the bus check. I've been checking that damn bus all day. And now I'm way too thick. We just gotta get out.
EP located.
Alright, nice. Let's go right back in and see if we can get something from Rashala's. I'm assuming it's like a treasure room, because you said you found horse statues in there. Yo, 30. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. And Bobby, thanks for over 2 years subbing. Be sure to jump in the Discord if you are a new sub 30. Okay, so we've seen Rashala twice, but we haven't seen the goons. We heard the goons talking, but we haven't actually seen them. We might be stuck on a loop here. This feels like we're a little bit, or the main menu's starting to lag again. There we go. Darth, I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's therapist. Might be the best bet. Last time I did on my standard account, I accidentally fat fingered it. And I think I got the ammo cases from Prapor. And it really worked out good because I needed ammo cases the most out of everything else. So maybe just look at your inventory and figure out what do you need the most of, how easy is it going to be to get ammo cases versus med cases and stuff. Okay, junk boxes are looking really full. At least we got a second one. And the inventory is starting to get unhealthily full as well. Okay, we're up on extra mag and some more bullets. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, Darth, I think at the moment it'd be kind of nice to have the injector case. Because, like, I already have EOD, right? So I have so much space. I don't really need all the other stuff. I just need that injector case so I can actually bring in, like, a Trimadol and an SJ6 stimulant. So if we have a super big loot run like the last one, or even bigger than the last one, then I can at least get back to base quickly. So I used to be against stimulants, but I think now I'm just against, like, popping stimulants in the beginning of the raid and, like, before fights. not pre-popping, but like I'm against pre-popping painkillers, but I understand why you would pre-pop a stimulant if you have a specific reason to use it. So we got to get that injector case back. Get to buy the Steam version if you have the standalone. Yeah, hell, unfortunately, if you already own the game on BSG's launcher, you have to pay again if you want to get it transferred over to Steam, which sucks. But apparently when you open it on Steam, it just opens their launcher anyway. So just forget about it. If you ask me, just keep it on BSG launcher and don't use it on Steam, you know. But I wish we could. Let me grab my phone and send a message as we load in here. Yeah, Arkin, I'm trying to be positive and think like, okay, I'm assuming they tried to make it free on Steam, but they ran into some issues where it didn't work out. Or maybe they wanted their launcher to stay as like the primary player base hub. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reasoning behind it that we don't truly understand. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe it's pretty normal. Otherwise, if it's like, oh yeah, let's just try it. I really don't think it's a strategy that they're trying to milk us for money, because how many normal people are gonna rebuy EOD for 150 bucks or whatever? I don't even think it's possible, right? So like, what are EOD's players supposed to do? Are you allowed to rebuy it on Steam even though EOD is no longer available? So yeah, I just don't think their money strategy was assuming like, oh yeah, we know a lot of our players are gonna rebuy this on Steam. I don't think many people did. That's pretty normal for games to keep their own launcher if they go on Steam. Right, but would it be pretty normal, like Dark and Darker, for example, when they swapped over to Steam, they gave everyone access to the launcher for free, and I think that's why people are causing a stink. It's like, why can't you just let me use it for free? You can buy the standard to Steam no matter what edition you have and then link your account. You can buy just the standard. Oh, you can only buy the standard. And then you link your account after you buy the standard. So what do you mean, Swamp? Would you only have to pay the standard fee to link it? So you could technically get the standard account on sale for the cheapest possible transition over to Steam as possible. And then the other question is, what if Steam was having maintenance? Would it pay to stay on the BSG launcher as opposed to Steam on Tuesdays? You only have to pay for the, oh, you only have to pay for the standard. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, shit, if you only have to pay for standard when it's on sale, then maybe I would consider it, but I'm not going to anytime soon. Oh, do you need Steam endgame friends? And yeah, I mean, Tarkov has its own endgame friends.
Nice.
Okay, did we spawn near the spot? No, we didn't. Okay, let's check for the goons first, and then we'll go for a shallow spot. Yeah, what's going on, Swamp, by the way? Good to see you.
Bad guys front.
Yo. Yo, friendly bro. We just spawned next to each other. What's up?
Cease fire. Hold your fire.
Yo, what do you say you and me head over to the stronghold?
Over here.
You fucking kidding me?
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Pulls out a fucking grenade. Look at this clown. Wait, what the fuck? How's this guy so goddamn kitted for being a level 3? Asian chatbot. drops? Get this thing from drops? Yeah, probably a good scav run. Well, back to being overjuiced. Oh man, I can't even carry myself around with all this shit. The durability is maxed out though. Kill someone 10 seconds in, already overweight, ready to leave. I could just take the flare extract. Fucking 8 hours, man. You farm drops for 3 whole days just to build one kit. Got killed in 10 seconds, pulling a nade out. Fucking 3 days, man.
Just let us pass and you'll be spared.
Yeah, we should probably just drop his body armor. Really been fighting goons at New Gas Station? Oh! It was Bird Eye! Oh my god, we gotta get ready. They're gonna be coming. They're gonna be fucking coming. They're already dead, but I doubt they're dead. Why are we goon hunting for the quest? No, just because the spawn chance is really good right now, and I'm assuming it's going to get lower and lower as time goes on. And there's some of the most fun enemies to fight, and some of my least seen. Yeah, good call. Let's get the bullets too. A little bit alarming that they haven't shown up yet. There's a really good chance that they're dead. I'm hearing a lot of crazy shots in the distance, like maybe they're chasing somebody else. I think they're stuck on each other in a doorway. Oh, you've had this issue lately? Stuck on each other in a door. Okay, well, problem is, the way this game works, we have to go loot Bird Eye before a scab takes his shit and runs away. I think this also means that we're gonna leave this body armor here. I think we care more about a goons encounter. Big level 5. It might be, but I think it has a lot of empty zones where you can get shot. I don't care. Let's go get knight's armor real quick, I hope. I hear a little voice.
Where are you? Ceasefire!
Where are these goons?
Damn, he's gone.
Doesn't make any sense. I think there might be a mechanic shop over this way in the corner. I don't know. I got a feeling they chased after somebody else, and then right as Birda was thinking about that other guy, he saw me as well, so he turned. Does he have the 60s? No, only 30s. Of course, he's got good ammo across the board. Alright, let's just come back for that. I'm really hoping we can find the other two. You think they're in the mechanic shop? We got Rashala's room. We can definitely hit it. No voices. What are we thinking? I think they're dead. You guys been noticing they're stuck on each other in doorways though? There's a skeleton. It doesn't explain why they haven't rushed me though. Like once you kill one, the rest of the team always rushes you. Unless I guess they're bugged. I think the best thing we do is just like show ourselves real quick. Hope they don't kill us. actually maybe assume that they chased somebody all the... I think that's what we heard, right? A bunch of gunshots over that way, so I think they chased someone all the way across the map. Let's just check Rochelle's hangout, loot Bird Eye, and then we'll go that way. See if we can find some scraps. What was that?
One down.
What do we got? Base. No bitcoins, no horse statues, no stimulants. Well, I don't have many helmets back at base. I think we have to keep that. What key is that? It's a key we got off for Shala, this one. Shala's bunkhouse. It's all about red light therapy in here. Alright, I think we heard shots this way. Oh, oh, I see Dead Knight. He's got the emo eye paint.
Search him.
Oh, it's too bad. I wanted to get a fight in with you boys. Oh, and there's Big Pipe. What a shame. You idiots got yourself killed. Well, at least we got Bird Eye. That was kind of cool. Right as we zoomed in, I saw him. He was looking, I think he shot at us too. Right as I pulled the trigger, he shot. And I was so excited when I first killed them because usually the other two start rushing after you right when you kill one. So I'm tempted to come back in one more time to see if we can get all three of them. But we should really focus on doing a quest here. Yo, Tiny. What am I gonna have for breakfast? Good question. Well, for the first time, so I know it sounds kind of gross, but I finally meal prepped some breakfast sandwiches. Where I like made them all and froze them. So I got those on deck now in the freezer. I might bust one out. But now that I made them, they don't sound all that appetizing. Whoa, did we get a collateral? Dude, were those two bodies just jiggling from a... Is that a collateral?
This one's finished.
They were just stuck inside of each other, that's the only reason.
USEC, down!
Let's check this bus for that key.
Found an exit. Time to extract.
Alright, let's get out. So we got some decent shit. 2 new guns. Not that we need more guns. Yo, Unknown Tactics. Thanks for 56 long months subbing, dude. Nice using that prime for so many years. What's going on, smoking? No heart. Black pudding scares me. When they call it blood pudding, it just turns me right off. I bet those 2 scavs you smoked had their gear. Nah, well, you think the scavs got all their gear? I doubt it. I feel like a player looted those guys. I think it's been a pretty good wipe so far. Maybe not the first day of it, but it's been good ever since. I mean, I had a first good day, but a lot of people that played on the initial day said it was rough, the servers were bad. But now it's much better. Yo, Gibberish, thanks for over 2 years subbing. Yeah, on average it's probably like 4-minute queue time. Maybe 3.5 on average. Civic, I can show you the main story progress so far. So, whatever this is, ensure access to reserve lighthouse, hand over 20k to mechanic. I'm assuming the 20k allows me to progress further here. And then we gotta find rechargeable batteries, circuit boards, tool sets, which ever since I started the quest I haven't found any of that shit. We need to find bear outposts, and then we got the cultist thing started. Okay, let's do a quick ammo check here. What do we got for bullets? FMJs, PS rounds. Can't wait to get an ammo case. Actually, we're kind of low on nades. Let's save a couple of them. Okay, one more attempt to get the goons to ourselves on customs and use Rochelle as key, and then we'll do a different map. Okay, good. Food's kind of low though. Okay, that should be good. Rochelle's is very dry. Yeah, but for me, I just need a cat statue and a horse statue. I don't need anything too crazy right now. This gives us something to do. Oh, surgery kit. That's it. Um, 6:30 or 18:30. I think 16 or 6:30 should be bright enough. Use restroom as we load in here. Yo, is it Gods? Thank you so much for that 9-month Prime sub, dude. I hope you're still enjoying it. Is it Godzilla Japan? Thanks for the big support, man. It's going to Feon. We had Frosty, AF, and Overworked. Thanks for coming in today. Sandwiches or wraps? Oh, it was English muffins. I like to leave the English muffin wrapped in parchment paper and then it reheats really good in the oven. One sec. Alright, I'm back. We'll be loading in. Yo, Vulcan, while it's gone, thanks for that new prom sub, dude. Hope everything's going good. Enjoying the streams, man.
Nice.
Maybe we don't have a flashlight, but it should be getting brighter shortly. Yeah, we gotta see if there's a way to mount a flashlight on this setup after this. Yo, what's going on, Wilson? Nah, 7. I've never used the 50 BMG or the 50 cal AK. I think it's fairly new. This is just the SVD. Shooting 7.62 by 54. What task are we working on? The task is called Hunt Down the Goons. I'm just trying to kill the goons once, and then I'll be satisfied. We killed Bird in the last one. But I'm just looking for batteries, circuit boards, tool sets, and we're just generally trying to make money and figure out where these bear outposts are. Yeah, apparently there's a 50 cal AK. I think it might be inspired by that dude that actually created it. I think his name's that AK guy or whatever. So I think he might be friends with the devs now, and it's almost like a streamer item for him, but he's not a streamer. Yeah, I think his name's Brandon, that's right. Yeah, I think his like gamer tag is that AK guy though, or like his Twitter name.
One down.
Just a scav. Oh, there's something out there. Yeah, I was going for somebody. Oh, how long has this guy been here? Oh, see one. PMC. What's he doing? Ooh, there's a lot going on all of a sudden in here. See. Oh, this guy in the corner got him.
Scav down.
There's PMC. Gotta remember how to use this bipod. Oh, I see one. Two. They're super far out there though. Crossing towards dorms. You guys remember the button for the bipod? Right, N. Control V, there it is. Get this guy's stuff. Oops, not that one. he's level 17. On there, bunch of scavs. Yeah, there's movement and construction, but it's just a couple of scavs. Oh, whereas this might be a PMC. It actually kind of look like a scav that's looted some bodies. Yeah. Oh, somebody's up there. Do a little. Get him to look out the window. Damn, somebody's definitely up there. They gotta leave eventually. Oh yeah, control V for the bipod. Good call. Oh, and then I hit V to put it down. Oh, I wasn't even using it before. There we go. But I can't look any lower now. I can't get down to that left side like I just could. This is as low as I can go on the right side too. Goes. He's still in there. I think the SVD is one of the worst guns in Tarkov. I don't know about that, man. I mean, I look at the SVD as like an easy way to go farm bosses. Early wipe. There's one. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. PMC just iced a couple of player scouts, I think. He's gotta go outside eventually.
Enemy killed.
Gotta go loot those bodies eventually. You might skip it though, because it's a really risky spot. Still gunshots back there though. Oh, there's one. Okay, maybe he's gonna stir up the nest for us. Get this guy thinking. Oh, they're going for him. Here we go. Get his ass, Scavs. Get his ass. Gonna loot those bodies. Fuck. Hmm. Oh. Wait, was that the guy, or is that just a bunch of scabs? Where are all those shots? Where could that be coming from? Not good. Okay, we probably should move.
Stop!
What was he doing? You get a friggin' P90 out. Yeah, the dude was checking his loot out. Oh shit, P90. Oh, I need some food.
Hold it!
Secret stash there? Oh, stash right there. I had no idea. I need to make room for that vector. Okay, well, we need to leave. Always got food, thank God. Dark pick goes in wallet, does it? No.
Hold it!
Oh. Is that a laser? I swear I saw a laser. It's a fucking laser on my head. What the fuck?
Freeze!
We gotta get out of here. I just saw a red laser on my fucking head. There's probably a TT, but still, I'm scared. Where do we gotta go? I wanna go check Rochelle's stash again. It was moving. Means somebody's focused on my dome piece.
Stop!
I think it's just Scab TT, probably. There he is.
Ну где ты, где ты? Негодяй!
These guys love to gang up on each other.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Sitting there watching us. Let's try to get to Rochelle's stash before we gotta go here. We got 8 minutes. Wasn't even looking at the clock. Yeah, it's not a 10 round mag, but it's getting low. I need to stop and pack a mag. Come on, baby, give me something good. Probably best to go. Not until I get my Bitcoin. I'll, ASFL though. What do we want? The ASFL or the AUG? AUG is pretty much out of bullets. I think we take the Val for fun. He's gonna cross. Stick my head in his bag. Oh, he did have a bodyguard AK. Yeah, he's like, dude, fucking stupid PMC still in the raid. Fucking 8 minutes left, dude. Get a life, kid. Jesus Christ. He's like spitting on his screen right now. It's like, stupid fucking kids. Wait, rig for space. Yeah, it's just gonna be so heavy. We just slam that beer. Okay, that should do me. That'll do it. Ooh, M62s though? Fuck me. I need so much stuff. We gotta go. Drop the AUG. Oh, I could have dropped the AUG mag. You know, I think it's full of good bullets. But no, it's not full by any means. It's almost empty, isn't it? I should have dropped it. It's all good. You hate the flea level requirement. So why do you hate it? What's the roadblock that you run into today that you were trying to buy? So, you know, if the point was to make it harder to get like the best scopes, suppressors, and body armor, I'd say it sounds like a really good thing. But yeah, what were you trying to buy that you couldn't have access to? Yeah, there's no RUAF anymore. Just slow down the progression. Yeah, no, I'm all down for slowing down the progression. And I think usually a lot of that stuff does help extend the enjoyment of the early wipe. But then there's always that problem where like some of the no-lifers, and I don't mean in a bad way, just some of the like super big Tarkov enjoyers that just love the shit out of the game and they speedrun it every time there's a wipe. I think like some of the limitations don't really affect them because they're gonna be level 30 after a week anyway, right? So it only, some people think, oh, it only affects the people that only have a few hours to play because like the sweaties are gonna, they have their system to grind all the way up anyway. So I haven't really looked into it, but I'm hoping they got some good flea market changes. I haven't really touched the flea market at all. Super. I think there's not a rumor, but Nikita was trying to mention that we're eventually going to get like a seasonal character that'll be wiped once every 6 months. So like 2 wipes a year on your secondary seasonal character, but then your main character doesn't get wiped. So you can focus on doing the main storyline. I thought that's what he said. And I would assume it's because like getting a terminal extract from Tarkov is such a grind. Excuse me. That like some people don't want to get wiped if they're like about to actually escape from Tarkov. So it probably makes sense to have 2 different characters. We've been on for like 10.5 hours. At most we'll go for another hour and a half, but let's just try to end with a couple of fun raids here. I shouldn't be on too much longer, even though I want to be. Yosha Boy, thanks for over 3 years subbing, dude. We got Bikin, thanks for that brand new sub. And Supers, thanks for 20 months using that prom again, man. I believe that's only if you're playing PvE, Tarkov, not PvP. We get force wiped. Oh, that's only PvE that has the 2 characters? Are you sure, man? I could have sworn they've been talking about multiplayer seasonal characters forever. Not forever, but I thought it was like the way to keep life in the game is to wipe every so often. There's no more wipes on PvP. I thought there was no more wipes on your main character on PvP, but they're gonna add a seasonal character that does get wiped. Maybe I'm wrong though. I should probably just shut up and start watching the Nikita interview. Yo, Slovak, thanks for over 4 years subbing, man. And we got VU. Thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for the big year, man. That is right. Alright, good. We just don't have any space for guns. I think I'm gonna sell this extra SV98. It's just leagues away from getting... We don't need that. Trying new weapons. We tried the M16, which was pretty fun, but the iron sights on it kind of suck, obviously. Just that little peephole. What are the other new guns? It's like an NL545 I keep seeing on Twitter, but I haven't found it myself yet. Okay, what can we do to free up space, maybe? Inventory is so jacked full, it's getting annoying. We gotta do something. We gotta find the fastest track to get an ammo case. Or any type of case for that matter. Or just break down all these guns and sell a bunch of shit. Med case. Oh yeah, can I just buy a med case? And ooh, I can almost trade for one. Dude, we're so close. All I need is 2 blood sets. That's nothing. Where can I get some? Maybe I got one from a quest reward here. Just so much loot. Making sure you're getting your drops. Chimedi, I don't know. I feel like I've already gotten so many. I don't really care about it. But when I get off, there'll probably still be enough time in the day for me to get a couple. But yeah, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. My inventory is so full I can't even open a drops crates right now, so forget about it. Back. No, I think that AUG was a quest reward for doing the ref quest. Where I had to kill 5 scavs with the AUG. Okay, we have enough inventory space for like one more raid. Or I can figure out how to organize this stuff. Ronin helmets can go, to be fair. Yeah, I got the Ronins from drops. Let's sell one of them. Just got a little bit of space up here, nothing crazy. Need the ammo case bad? Yeah. No, I don't play Arena Hell. I've been trying to escape the arena of the Tarkov spawn zones for far too many years for me to actually willingly go play it. I'm trying to play real Tarkov, you know what I mean? Not the instant yet. Do you have the claimable toolbox case, or do you want it? What is a claimable toolbox case? What does that do? It's a junk box for tools. What classifies as a tool? Like this type of shit? You count the Discord and you get a mini junk box. Alright, dude, so we should probably only do like 1 or 2 more raids anyway, so let's just load in. Man, I'm kind of hooked. Customs has been a lot of fun. Maybe we just do 1 more customs? Save woods for next stream, I'm thinking. Not really doing much storyline wise. I can't figure out what we can actually accomplish right now. Okay, let's get this med case. Let's go in and we'll play until I get the 2 blood sets, and then after that I gotta go. So let's go into customs and maybe just loot med spawns. Let's need water. Okay, back in we go. We got the quest key, factory key, we got money for the car, we got a Charlotte stash key, let's do it. Maybe I can also get the docks case. Woods med tent. Yeah, I wonder if the goons are gonna swap over to Woods before I get off. Maybe we could do 1 Woods. Yo, Dr. Pickin, thanks for 93, or what is it, 97 long month subbing, dude, and Slovak. Thanks again for over 4 years subbing. Reach out Arc Wages? Oh, of course I played some Arc Wages, man. I played probably 100 hours of it, and it's really cool. I'm just taking a little break right now to focus on Tarkov with the new update. I don't know, Sour, those times have changed, man. Like, we went through that big phase after that where people were claiming that there's nothing but sweaties, or nothing but cheaters, and then nothing but, like, the ultra sweats in labs. And then you get this wave of people that think they're such hot shit because all they do is spam labs all day. And it's like, you better be good at labs if that's all you do is play one of the indoor maps all day so you can memorize the angles like Counter-Strike, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to be in that groupie of being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm a labs player. All I do is play labs, you know? But I guess I did get a little bit scared away from the rumors that everybody is like either a cheater or a fucking sweaty exploiter. But I need to get over that and just, next time we find a labs card, let's just go play the map. You know, because it has been a long time since I really cared about it. But it kind of had a bad stigma around it for a while. Been playing Ark off stream? No, Mitty. I'm telling you, man, there was a day where I really wanted to feel the urge to play Ark, you know, because like I wanted to get on Discord and play with my buddies, and I just didn't feel it. Shortly after last stream, like the next day, we did have a really good session of 3s on Ark Raiders with my buddies, and I think that was the last time we played it. And then I think today they just came out with a little update that apparently nerfed the vendor. So yeah, some days I'm in the mood for it, other days I'm kind of like, eh, I've kind of experienced enough of it for now. I'm gonna take a little break. There's different skill levels. Well, high speed, that's the thing. With maps like Factory and Labs, you can memorize every single angle down to a T, kind of like Counter-Strike. Whereas on all the other maps, you can do that, but it's not really worth snapping to every angle, because you just don't know where people are on these massive maps. Whereas on Labs and Factory, you can really, like, figure out where people are and kill them like it's Counter-Strike, you know? So all I'm saying is if Labs is your main, you better be good at it, you know? Because, like, if you play one map constantly, you're gonna get good at it, you know? But I'm trying to just have a little bit more variety and treat it like the super dangerous map that we play once in a while. UX Order, thanks for 57 months, dude, at tier 3 especially. That's insane, man. Thanks for keeping the tier going, and we got Ganada. Thanks for 40 long months. Don't worry about your profile picture. What's my profile picture? That's the lore. I don't even know. Is it this? Let me see if I can find it. Is it this? So the profile picture, I think, is kind of like a little, it's a logo of this artwork. So this is kind of a blend of Tarkov, Resident Evil, and Daisy, obviously. On the right side, you've got Hunk from Resident Evil, but in this case, he's kind of like a Tarkov PMC. And then on the right, you've got a scav looting a body with a PMC in the background, about to shoot him. And then you got the extract. So on the top is like the extract coming, the helicopter, but it's actually Nighthawk picking up Hunk from the storyline. And then the left side, we've got obviously the zombies from Resident Evil, and Daisy. You know, so it's kind of trying to blend all 3 games together. Again.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Alright, spawn right next to the possible goons here. Guess I could just flash myself up here and see if they take the bait. Oop. Already heard footsteps, I thought.
Threat eliminated.
No. You can do exclamation point wallpaper though to get something. It's not the exact slideshow. Oh, I thought I saw a little loot icon there. Lion statue, raven. I'm gonna be so heavy with that lion statue. Okay, it's Rashala's new stash key.
Hold it! Where is he?
Fuck. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I've played like 100 some hours of Ark so far. I'm just taking a little break. I think it's really good, man. It's a really solid ass game. I'm just not secretly, but deeply sad that it's a third-person shooter. That's all. At the end of the day, I can never truly love a third-person shooter anymore. I know the evil that it causes, but it's still an amazing game. I just know that my heart stays or resides with first-person games. Like, I'm having fun, but you know what I'm saying. It can't be like I'm all in 100% on it. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I'm asking for a first-person version of Ark. I think I just have to, you know, we just have to accept it. I think the devs have said we're never getting first-person, and it's a staple of the game that they built the game around. And pretty much every other extraction shooter is first-person, so we don't have to rip off what they're doing, I guess. Or we don't have to pester them. No intel. We're just looking for 2 little blood set kits. Ooh, I'll take a morphine though. That's the thing, it's not even like Ark is too fast paced. You can kind of attune the pace to whatever you want. You can play solos and play slow, you can play trios and play fast, whatever you want to do. You can play solos and play slow or fast, you know. It's just the fact that I've played, you know, I've played the Battle Royale genre so much, and I've played the extraction looter shooter genre through Tarkov so much, that when you combine those two things with a third-person shooter, you know, you're just not going to get my full attention, I guess. Oh, this guy's walking up the stairs. Is this survival like DayZ? No. So in my eyes, DayZ is my favorite open world survival game, where it's like a true open sandbox, persistent world where, you know, the world's just constantly going. You just kind of jump in, but people have been doing things on the map for hours and hours, and you just kind of jump into this persistent open world. You know, that's like so special. I think to have this focus on random player encounters in this persistent open sandbox. You know, like DayZ dominates the survival genre for me, but then this game dominates the extraction looter shooter genre, where it's not a big open sandbox. It's an instance. You go into like a 30-minute, 40-minute raid. You have to kill, loot, survive, and extract, you know. So 2 different games. This one's a bit more action focused. Oh, what the fuck was that? You just kill a scav or something?
Tourist finished.
Crazy fucker. Guess heard another one. Like somebody stepped on metal over here right after I killed that guy. Oh, it's a scav. It's weird, it's like he panic shot at something. Okay, where can we pull 2 blood set kits real quick, like? What do we think? What do we think? Red. I think the beauty is... Night Grace and Fortress, yeah, let's go. I think you jump in at Tarkov totally blind and appreciate how difficult it is. Eventually, you can spend all the time you want studying the online maps and study the online guides. You can read about how to do every single quest. You can go and watch everybody's old YouTube videos and streams if you want to try to take the fast track to figuring out what's going on currently with the game. But you can never be a noob again, you know, so you just, it's kind of like DayZ in the sense, I think probably the best part about it is being a noob and feeling that intensity in the beginning and that mystery. And like, you'll start clinging on to what things excite you and what you want to go do and focus on. You know, like I told myself I was going to do one thing today, but then I got completely distracted by something else. And I think that's what makes Tarkov so good, is like, I'm not trying to compare it to Arc Raiders, but I feel like in Arc Raiders I almost started relying on the quest line, and when I ran out of quests, when I ran out of like, what is guy? When I ran out of a thing that was like, hey, go do this, then I almost was like, ah, shit, well, now what? Whereas at Tarkov, I'm more than fine with just like roaming around doing random shit. Maybe, you know, you want to go farm a boss one day, maybe you want to go look for specific items, you know, or pursue a specific quest line that unlocks a nice case that saves you a certain type of space, you know, there's all kinds of shit you can do. So I would just go in blind, you can always study up later. We just saw a guy in there. Oh, these are nice. Just being an absolute dickhead up there. We can get around this without falling. Probably not. Blood set is exactly what I needed. We just need one more. That's big. What else can we get rid of? I see a backpack. Well, no, I have a backpack. Oh, over there. Just gotta go back and grab it. Who's just here? There could be more in these boxes. It's just so touchy. Technical supply crate. I need that car battery for something. Ooh, there it is, done. Nice, we got a med case. You getting pack loss during most of your raids? Have you been getting packet loss? Oh, I thought you said you saw it on the top. I don't know if I'm getting packet loss. I think I'm just getting stutters. And people in chat last stream were saying that like the stutters mean that players are nearby. And some few people are saying they get them constantly. So I hope that's not true. Hopefully they fix it if it is. Still going, this should be the last raid, man. We should really call it after this. Inventory's full. We're getting the med case and I'm starving. I gotta get some food after this one. What are you guys eating today? What are you guys having for your next meal is the big question. That was the only time that we're allowed to talk about food. Sushi. You know what I hear about the sushi people, man? You gotta watch out for those parasites. Nah, let's not get into that right now. I'm a sushi wimp. I don't eat the raw stuff. What's a spetzel with mayonnaise? Awfully specific, with mayonnaise. It's already been checked. Alright, let's get our stuff. Yeah, it doesn't sound too far away. Let's take one last little peek around since this is probably our last stay. Last location. Oh wait, and then there's a little bit of loot downstairs too, but that's probably already checked. Nobody said bacon, eggs, and toast. Well, that's because everyone in the chat is still up from last night and they're not thinking about breakfast. They're thinking about what you think about when you've been up all night. DGen status. Pizza or something. This video's seen some shit. It has. What's the durability on it? Been pretty red. 81 out of 83. Alright, let's get out of here. I get two there. There we go. I should probably be greedy and take that fucking car battery. I know I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but I shouldn't. Should not. No, I should, because otherwise I'm never going to take these things out. But this is the closest we can. I can just go out back and shoot the flare. Do you like Snowy Tarkov? Yes, I do like Snowy Tarkov, but somebody said they might skip it this year. I don't know if that's true or not, if they have any credibility. But I can see them maybe skipping it if too many people think like, oh, it's just pure white flashbang. I don't like the way it looks, but I do like it. And for some people that have a really hard time seeing players in Tarkov, whether it's you haven't played a lot. Oh. Might be a player scav. Whether you got older eyes, you haven't played a lot, or your settings are fucked up. It's kind of easy to see people with the snow. Where's it at? That shit, no, it's all good. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling like I could keep on going because I'm trying to get ammo cases and med cases and all that stuff, but I gotta wrap it up, dude. I'm too hungry to think here. It's fun though, man. I mean, some of the best gaming you can have is right after a Tarkov wipe. It is absolutely the best time to play.
Found an exit. Time to extract.
Alright, dudes. I would love to stay on, but we should go. Let's stick around for a minute. Let's at least organize one med case, and let me find someone to pass you guys off to, so you can continue getting some of those free loot drops for the rest of the day. But dude, Space Mountain, thanks for 42 months. Let me see if there's somebody that's only been on for a couple hours, and that'll maybe seem like they're gonna go for the rest of the day for you guys. I am gonna have to figure out what to eat though. Maybe some breakfast food. Yo, Nippin, thanks for coming in, man. We had Harko, Infinity. Was it Aux, Pliz, and Paradise. Thanks all you guys for hanging out. Alright, let me see if we can save a little bit of space. I'm probably gonna get on tomorrow morning and organize the inventory. So we're not gonna do that right now. Let's at least get that med case. Commit to the frozen sandwiches. Well, I just froze them yesterday. I feel like I should really wait until I'm desperate. They're supposed to be like when you wake up and you just don't have any time to cook or any energy to cook. Right now I actually could do something. Deadly's only been on for 2 hours. Okay, I know we recently raided Deadly. I raid him all the time. But if I can't find anyone else, I'll definitely send you guys over to Deadly. That's probably where I'll lurk during breakfast. So yeah, definitely go check out Deadly Slob if he's just getting on. Let me see what I can find here with the meds. Okay. Nice. We just have a silly amount of meds right now. I should probably come to terms with selling some of these. We don't need all of them. And it's already full. Fuck me. Okay, we got 2 scav junk boxes. We've got the med case. Now we just need to figure out a way to get ammo cases. And this is where the frustration sets in, because I don't know where... Alright, we'll probably get on later, and I'll sort some stuff out. Before we go though, let me see if we have one more drop that I can open, even though we don't have any space. Just because I want to get through them all, and I don't want to do it without you guys, so let's see what we get. Last drop of the day, and it's a rare. What do we got? Level 4 armor, another AUG, bullets, food, another Ronin helmet. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this inventory. It's a mess. Alright, dudes. Thank you so much for watching, as always. Let me see who I can pass you guys over to. We'll do some more of this next time and hopefully focus on one of these main story missions. Look, if you go back to the VOD, somebody showed us how to get this cultist one. If you want to figure that one out, we got to find the bear outpost next time, and we got to collect some industrial items. So we definitely got a lot of stuff to do. I'll see you guys very soon on the next one. Hang out for just a minute, and obviously I'll make a post on Twitter before we go live again if you want to see when we're starting. We got 2 YouTube channels, one for the long stuff, one for the short videos. And let me see who I can pass you guys over to.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!